Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Keep things simple.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Thanks to the team at Sewing Street and to Jewellery Maker as well. They'll be back tomorrow. And we've got a great afternoon ahead of us right the way through until 6 o'clock. I'll tell you what's on the way very, very soon. But first, just a little bit of info for you. There have been some rumours and also some misunderstandings on social media, which you may or may not have seen. So what we thought we'd do is we get our big boss, Scott Stone, who's the Managing Director of Gemporia Craft, overlooking Hobbymaker, of course, to come on and say a few words just to kind of calm everybody's rumours and misunderstandings. So here he is, Mr. Scott Stone.
Hello, hello Dave. That was a fantastic intro.
Oh, well,
I feel very famous now. I feel very popular, very famous. Yeah, so Dave has kind of alluded to at the start, there's just been a few little messages suggesting that Hobbymaker is closing down and we're not going to be here anymore. Couldn't be further from the truth. We're here, we're sticking around, you're stuck with us. We're nearly a year old, get ready for that celebration.
Yep.
Absolutely nothing to worry about whatsoever. Actually, if we share the channel, well, it's called Hobbymaker, but we share the channel with Lifestyle. Lifestyle is closing down on the 20th. And if you stay tuned, I won't talk too much, something might be happening after that date, which might involve maybe more airtime of Hobbymaker. Who knows, you know? I wouldn't want to interlude too much too soon, but right. Who knows, Dave? But just to say, don't worry about it at all. We're here.
We're here to stay.
We've got a great show today, and we'll have a great show from now until forever. We're going nowhere, don't worry.
Thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
Right.
You're stuck with Dave.
Sorry.
See you in a little bit.
See you later.
Bye,
Cheers, Scott. Thank you for that. So yeah, absolutely nothing to worry about. We're here and getting bigger and better every single day. So lots to look forward to here at Hobbymaker. Thank you, Scott. Right, onwards and upwards. We've got a great afternoon, as I said. We've got the Cricut Mug Press coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Really looking forward to that. Personalise your own mugs. Lovely Julie from the office is going to be here because she owns a Cricut. She's had one for years. She loves it. That's coming up later on. We've also got the wonderful Mandy Taylor coming back as well. She was on this morning at 7 o'clock this morning, bright and early. And we've got personal impressions with her, some fantastic deals, some fantastic cardstock and all sorts of wonderful tools from Personal Impressions. And around that, first hour and the fourth and fifth hour of the day, the fabulous Smithy, here he is. The Kilo Keith that we know and love so well is back with us. How are you, sir?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That was a great announcement from Scott there, wasn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Everything
was.
to look forward to.
Yeah, so if you are watching on social media, it's trash news. Don't, just ignore it.
Exactly.
Ignore it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, right. Well,
all right, Matt.
David, what we're doing today?
Mr. Keith, well, if you don't know, I'm in trouble. We have got for you 1.5 kilos.
What's in the box?
This is Smithy's deal of the day. Smithy's deal of the day. Let me
have that done as a bit of a thing, Bob. Smithy's deal of the day.
You could have a jingle, couldn't you?
I could have a jingle, couldn't I?
I could sing it for you.
Well, that would be nice.
Smithy's deal of the day. Look at this. Look at this. This is absolutely bonkers value for money. This box is how it will come. What will be inside it will vary, but what Keith is so good at doing is he's amazing at bringing 1.5 kilos of crafting luxury goodness. That's your workout for the
Good
day.
for the workout, David.
Absolutely. Let me show you. Now, yours will be different because every single one will be different, but you've got mats and layers, you've got toppers, you've got sentiments, you've got wonderful foodlies that I know loads of you love. You've got printed flowers, and it's not going to be anywhere near the price you saw on the screen a few minutes ago. This is absolutely packed. How do you do this, Keith?
Well, David, we're making way for new things. Obviously, when we're doing other collections, we get little bits left over, and this has been so popular. We've had previous versions of this, and the viewers love it. They love it because it's a real collecting mix of toppers, of backgrounds, of sentiments, of metallic cards, everything in there that's beautiful that you can use. Now, if you aren't maybe involved in a craft club, you want to take something down, or you're involved with youth organisations, brownies, guides, cubs, scouts, that sort of thing, this is a great little thing to be able to take around because it's got such a variety. There's even vellums in this, David, and I can tell you there'll be vellums. When we talk about it being, a representative mix, this is a really good mix of what you're going to get. So we're not going to show you something like this today, and we're going to deliver something completely different. Every collection will be a good representation of it. The designs and the patterns may change, but the content of 1.5 kilos.
This is a little bit...
1,500 grams.
This is a little bit of what Keith does best, and that's a real lovely mixture. It's a complete compendium of gorgeousness, whether it be things that you colour in yourself, whether it's foiled, whether it's mirrored card, whether it's the foodlies that we talked about earlier on, they're in here too. It's a 1.5 kilo box of stash. It's an instant stash builder, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah. I mean, you can make hundreds and hundreds of cards with this because you've got the backgrounds in there, you've got metallics in there, you've got those toppers, the sentiment toppers, the foil toppers. You're going to get all of these. You've got the vellums. If you want to do die cutting with the vellums or embossing, you can do all of that. And, of course, you can get all these papers as well. These wonderful, wonderful backgrounds are included as well.
And there's plenty of things in here that I've never even seen before. So your box will be full. If you order two, they'll be completely different. You may have a few repeaters, but on the whole, this is a good representation as to what you can expect, and not for $39.99. That's what you should be paying. But as it's Smithy's deal of the day, it's going to have to be an extra special price. You're going to get vellums, probably different to this, but they're going to be vellums in there. It's a lovely mixture. Normally when you buy cardstock, you buy it in a theme. You buy a theme, you buy a card pack or a card making kit, and it's themed. This isn't themed at all. You've got a little bit of randomness in there, which is so fantastic. I mean, look at the quality of these foiled inserts and toppers to a special friend. I mean, yours may say that, it may say something else, it may say congratulations. But you've got here foodlies, background, I mean, these striped backgrounds. You've got funky, contemporary.
Yep, all sorts in there, David. All very usable. Everything is usable. And of course, if you want to then be able to make and sell, we're happy for you to make and sell. You can make hundreds and hundreds of cards with all of these. Look at all these musical and dance kind of toppers in there as well. A little bit of Parisian or Italian kind of look in there. All in them. A 250 gram card, David, a lot of these out as well.
You'll find out the price in 10 seconds flat. Where is this going to go? You know that everybody pays the final low price. Loads of you putting it in your basket and checking out already. Let's get that price down. It's Smithy's deal of the day.
Deal of the day.
Let's go. 1.5 kilos. Quantity may vary, but the weight won't. What you'll get is going to be unique to you through your letterbox, or probably a knock on the door rather than...
Well, you have to knock on the door, Dave, because this is the box. It is, it's around about 10 inches square, and it fits all of those things. There's a lot of square items in there, which is why we've called it a square deal.
Yep.
It's a square deal. Do you get it? A square box, square deal.
It's the square deal of the day. $19.99, half the price that it should be. Think about if you were to buy a pack of backgrounds, just a pack of 5 backgrounds for maybe £2 or £3. You've got literally dozens and dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of elements in this, and each box will be completely unique. It's your chance to stock up. This is not kind of bin ends or seconds or anything like that. These are all basically what have been left over from bigger kits that Keith's done over the years, and it's all been put into a box. So you've got a complete variety box here. It's like a selection box of chocolates.
It is, Dave, yeah. I mean, look, I've just taken 2 random pieces out of there. How cool is that out of my little box that I've got here? So you've got your square metallics, then you've got these little foiled sentiment toppers that David's referred to. Look how cool that would be just to mat and layer that on there. Easy making for your cards, and it's straight into there.
There's another mat and layer there. You've got the background, like speckled background, and you've got beautiful, beautiful floral arrangement in there as well. A little bit of a script going on behind it as well. This is just a brilliant buy. Treat yourself. For less than 20 quid, one capped P&P of £3.95. That's for your whole day's orders, remember. So if you've already bought something this morning in the 6 o'clock show, Wake Up with Hobbymaker, or in the 7 o'clock show, you've paid your P&P. All of your other orders will be delivered without any further postage today. Now, if you took 1.5 kilos of anything into a post office, I don't know what the price of sending that would be, but it would be a darn sight more than $3.95. And it'll be with you in the next few days. How about that? $19.99. You know when Keith's in the building, you know when he's on the air, he's going to bring you bargains. We've got some amazing deals lined up in the 3 shows with you this
We
afternoon.
have today, David. Yeah, I'm really excited about what we've got, what we're going to show the viewers, and we've got a few brand new things as well, David.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
I mean, I love these backgrounds you've got in here as well. If you've got maybe stamps or dies or characters that you want to have with a kind of underwater background, that's going to be in there. Well, I hope it will be. Each box is totally unique. You've got your seashells. There's tons and tons and tons of things. I love the kind of Parisian and the European backgrounds in there as well. If you're looking for something a little bit more traditional, what does that say? Let's celebrate you. Beautiful. And then more contemporary backgrounds, those beautiful striped backgrounds, the wavy backgrounds as well. You know, whenever you need a background or a topper, this is going to be the box you're just going to dive into, and you'll find something that's appropriate. There we go, to a special friend, all beautifully foiled and debossed on that as well. Can feel that. And then, of course, your foodlies that you're very well known for.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, they really are.
I'm not going to say it. Yeah. But yeah, they're kind of tongue-in-cheek, humorous toppers. There we go. You've even got a little bit of holographic in there as well. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that again is brand new, David. We've not had that out anywhere before, but I've put it into these boxes because obviously, look, you've got the translucents as well. Look how many different translucent sheets are in there as well.
And you've got your foliage backgrounds in here. Now, remember, I can't say hand on heart you're going to get exactly what I'm holding in my hands here, but this is a really good representation. 1.5 kilos of what Keith does best, giving you variety and quality. We'll come back to that as the afternoon goes on. Right, now, these next sheets I'm about to show you, can I pop that back in the box?
You can, David, yeah.
Okay, let me show you these. I've not seen you do these before. I think these are going to really set the phone lines alight. Now, if you struggle sticking sentiments down, toppers down, verses, anything like that, this is going to be your saving grace because these are self-adhesive and beautifully foiled sentiments. I mean, if you buy anything today, treat yourself to this. Whether you're putting them onto a box, a present, whether you're sticking them onto a card or whatever, you've got just for you. Let me turn them around the other way so you can see them a bit better. Thinking of you, I love you, Valentine's Day's on the way, thank you, just for you. If I just hold one up so you can see, let me pick this colour. Love this colourway, look at that. Now, all you've got to do quite simply is peel them off. This is like a minky colour. Peel them off and stick them on. You've got almost like it's like a metallic finish to these, isn't
Yep, they're done with our metallics range, Dave, onto the adhesive. But I had this idea of creating the foil sentiments. Now, these are what we call kiss cuts. So the cutting doesn't go right the way through the sheet. The cutting just allows you to just peel them off, as you can see from there. So they're all kiss cut. You can just peel it off and stick it on whatever you want. Maybe a gift tag, onto the cards themselves, the front of the cards, the inside of the cards. You could use this in anywhere, but you've got 16 different opportunities, David, within here. 8 different colourways in metallic gold and 8 colourways in metallic silver.
Yep.
So you get both the gold and the silver. But this is what, David, when you've popped them all out the sheet, this is what they're going to look like.
16 sheets, and look at them. When you actually put them onto a box, onto a present, onto a card, they just absolutely come to life. And no adhesive needed, no glues, no foam pads. It's basically edge-to-edge adhesive. And that kiss cut, I've never heard of that technique before.
Yeah, it's quite an art for us to be able to, die cut them, but not die cut right the way through the sheet. And the other part of it, David, is look, this is the carrier sheet that they've come off of to show you that. Look how much extra materials you've got on the top
die cut
and on the bottom. Use this with your punches, use this with your dies, and then you've instantly got additional. I mean, we could have literally trimmed that down so it was roughly 210 by 210 millimeters, but I said, no, let's leave it on the A4 carrier sheet because that is then going to give the viewers, you're going to have 16 strips of this, which is brilliant. You could stamp onto it.
You could do.
You can use your own hot foiling. If you've got a hot foiling machine, you can hot foil onto here as well, David. But it's all done with the metallic inks range.
There are a couple of the tags just at the top here that are unprinted. So if you've got like a permanent ink, like a Versamark or something like that, you could actually stamp a sentiment on there if you wanted to. So all of these sheets, 16 of them, and you've got at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's about 16 tags on each one. 16 times 16, I can't do the maths on that. It's about over 200 of them is what you're going to get. We're going to go to less than a £10 note. Under £10, £9.99 for the whole lot. Order a couple, order 3 if you want to. There's 256 peelable stickers on here and peelable sentiments on here. Half of them are gold, half of them are silver, and you get all these different colorways as well. It's just a problem solved.
It's beautiful, honestly, it's David. So you've got the rose gold, you've got the coppers, you've got the silvers, you've got the pinks, you've got a blue effect in there as well. You know, so we've tried to cover all of the bases for all of the occasions. So something for a young lady, you know, something for a young man. All of the colours are with the blues and the pinks and the browns, all covered with this collection. Lovely.
This works out to less than 3 pence per sentiment, and it goes down beautifully on any surface. It really, really does. Now, Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 2. Hello, Maria. Good afternoon to you. Hello to Yasmin, Rosemary, also Elaine. You've all checked out already. Sue's about to. So's Jacqueline. So's Janet and Hetty and Esther. All coming in for these fantastic, beautiful edge-to-edge adhesive sentiment stickers. I think you've excelled yourself with this. To do 16 sheets.
I mean, again, you know, we're being inventive. We're being creative. We're trying to give the viewers something that you can use every day. You're going to be able to use this all day. And if you're new to crafting and maybe a little bit nervous about matting and layering, you don't have to be nervous with this because it's peel it off and stick it on.
For someone extra special, there you go. Now that could go onto a present. It could go onto literally any surface you want it to. You can make your own little tags if you want to as well. If you want to make them kind of like thicker, for example, mount it onto cardstock, trim round it. You've then got a tag that you can then punch a hole in and put ribbon through. But the idea behind them is that they're completely adhesive from edge to edge. So no glue needed, no mess, no oozing out of the PVA or anything like that. 20% is gone if everybody checks out. Wow. Now, all of what Keith brings us, we hope will last all afternoon. The idea is that we bring these back in Keith's later shows at 4 and 5 this afternoon, for those of you that can't watch the earlier shows. But whether there'll be stock of this to show at 4 and 5 remains to be seen. I love that combination. That combination of, it's almost like a platinum silver with the gold. How opulent and rich is that?
They look expensive, don't they?
They do look expensive.
Again, if you went into a store to buy these kind of, you know, really expensive foiled tags, you know, again, make a little bit of a tag on there, put a string through or a little bit of ribbon. You can really make high-end, luxurious tags to put on your presents with that lovely little message on. And of course, with the thing with the tag, of course, you can write on the back. And David, we might just have something that you could make your tags out of.
The card brick is back.
Only saying.
Okay. That's coming up later on. But if you want these adhesive stickers, as soon as I saw them today, if you've got the Metallinks cardstock at home, this is going to be a perfect complement to that. But so many of you are thinking, you know what, I've not seen these before. I like the look of these. I'm going to get through these quite quickly. I'm going to order 2. I'm going to order 3. I'm going to order 4. With our capped P&P, remember, as well, of £3.95 for the whole day, you can stock up and not worry about the postage, can't you? £9.99 for 16 sheets. It works out to 3 pence per sentiment. You've done us justice with this.
Good price, David. Great products. You know, really, really useful as well. And the fact that they're all adhesive. And don't forget, there is extra value in all of this strip across the top and across the bottom. So you've got extra in there that you can use yourself with things at home. So maybe you've got your own dies, your own die cuts in there. Die cut it out and peel off the back. You know, you could stamp onto that then. You could use your peel off stickers with that. You could use even like, I'm a bit old school, David, get your punches out. I'm a big believer in like the things that we had years and years ago. Get the punches out, punch them all out. And then what you can also do, David, is home decor.
Yes.
You could use all of those. You could say, for instance, you've got a die of stars. You could actually do, you know, something against a picture or a picture frame. Put all of your adhesive stars all over in all the 8 different colours.
Yeah, and think about what you could put maybe on the French windows. If you want to put something on the French door so you can see when they're open and when they're closed, you could die cut that out, and it just, the adhesive goes right the way to the top and the bottom of the A4 sheet. It's not just behind the actual tags. Okay, we'll recap those 2, but what a great start to the afternoon with Smithy's deal of the day and 16 sheets of these fantastic self-adhesive tags. $9.99 your price, and it's WI2168, okay? WI2168. And just a quick word, if you are brand new to Hobbymaker, every day, every week, we're getting brand new customers still joining us. We're nearly a year old. Really exciting. Lots of exciting plans for the future, as you heard Scott say a few minutes ago. So we ain't going anywhere. We're here to stay, just getting bigger and bigger and bigger and more popular every day. So thank thank you for tuning in, and thank you for ordering. The way to order, free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre's in this building. They're upstairs. They're brilliant. And they'll give you an account if you have never shopped with us before. The other way to do it is on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put in your email address and then you choose a password that you won't forget. It's as simple as that. We've got a big screen in the studio that shows me all the names of people coming through. Loads of you have checked out. Loads of you buy multiples. Brenda in Tyne and Weir's got 2. So's Crafter in West Yorkshire. Loads of you going for multiples. Just £9.99 if you want to treat yourself today. Or maybe you just get fed up trying to get glue on the back of stickers and tags and toppers, and it always goes wrong.
Yeah, that's me, David. I get glue all over, sticky fingers.
Yep.
You're not going to have sticky fingers with this.
No, you won't.
Sticky fun, but not sticky fingers.
Absolutely, and they go on a treat. They really do. And if you want to kind of smooth them with like a microfiber cloth, you can do that as well. Okay, now another thing I mentioned earlier on, Kilo Keith is Keith's nickname. It started because he used to bring us, and he does still bring us, I'm pleased to say, kilo boxes of cardstock in different shapes and different sizes. Now, one of the most popular options, we've done gold and we've done silver, but the holographic is always one of the most popular options when it comes to a choice. Now, what we're giving you today is this, a kilo box full of different types of holographic. I never knew there were so many holographic styles.
Yeah, but it's a variety of styles that are going to be in your box, David. You're going to get your crystallinas, you're going to get your stripes, you're going to get your dotted A's with the dots on there as well.
Wow.
But we have to save up the hologram, and the hologram is always the most popular because people always maybe buy a gold, buy a silver, but then they buy 2 holograms. Well, for the moment, there ain't no gold, there ain't no silver today, and today only, it's only the holographic that we've got, but you need to get it because we haven't got an endless truckload.
And these are not tiny little slithers. These are really useful, good-sized strips and squares. You can die cut them. If you've got maybe nesting dies, circular nesting dies, you could die cut these little bullets out. They're fantastic. They're like spy holes indoors, aren't they, really?
They're really
great. And then you've got the squares in there as well. So, you know, these are all really usable, really versatile sizes of cardstock. Now, this is something that you've missed. It's not been on since September last year. So first time in 2023, Keith saved all up the offcuts for you to make, of course, all these kilos. We've got 100 kilos only available. That is all we've got. So Keith waited until he got a large amount and a nice weight and then put them all into the boxes. And that's my favourite of all. I love that. That reminds me of that really upmarket, classy drink, that bottle you see in the supermarket with the boxes.
Yeah, for sure.
And then this is another firm favourite. Look, where do those lights come from? Where do those strobe lights, where do those colours come from within that cardstock? You're going to get all of this, a kilo's worth. But think again, how many dies, if you are going to die cut it, have you got that are wider than this? Probably not very many. So you can, rather than wasting A4 cardstock,
Yep, absolutely, David.
use these offcuts.
Yeah, and an
Makes
A4
sense.
cardstock, you know, you're looking at 60, 70, 80 pence for hologram cardstock
Yep.
in the current market. So all of these offcuts are really useful. And of course, you've got a choice of the different kind of styles within one kind of box. But we are only limited, so I must stress to you, if you want it, you need to get it. It's at an amazing price.
Absolutely it is. £13.99 for a whole kilo. Your cardstock will be different, probably different sizes and different styles, but this is a really good idea as to what you can expect inside your box. Everyone seems to be wanting this today. Look at the screen, full of names. People are reordering if they've ordered it before. But this is, again, what made Keith so popular and so famous here at Hobbymaker.
Wasn't my personality, was it, David? Wasn't my personality or my good looks and charm. It's my weight.
But as soon as Kilo Keith gave us a kilo full of all of this beautiful cardstock in different shapes and sizes, nearly 20% of our stock has gone. The first 100 orders to confirm and complete. 20 have completed already, but there are so many people putting it in the basket right now. It's only a matter of time before this sells out. Look at it. It's like you've opened up a treasure chest.
Yeah, it really is good fun. And again, as I say again, if you're involved in youth organisations, this is a great one to have in your kit bag because you're going to use all it. You're not going to worry about the kids using little bits rather than your more expensive A4 kind of sheets. So it's really good. And of course, you've got such a variety of different styles in there.
If you're cutting into an A4 sheet and your die is only about 2 or 3 inches across, what are you going to do with the rest of the sheet once you've actually die cut it? You'll probably just keep it in a drawer, never use it again. Why not use these really useful strips? Keep those A4 sheets for other more important projects, but these, for your die cuts, for your punches as well, perfect, absolutely perfect. And sometimes with holographic, maybe you just want a sentiment in holographic, or you just want a shaped tag in holographic, or make some
Brings us back,
bunting.
David, to the peel-off,
Yeah.
the adhesive peel-off sentiments. How cool would they work with some of these strips?
Absolutely.
You've got to mix and match, put those adhesive peel-off stickers onto your hologram. You've got your tags already made there.
And look at this one. I mean, imagine if you've got any of those wonderful punches that we had from Hunky Dory and Crafter's Companion that actually kind of cut out your banners and that sort of thing, and cut out pendants and pennants, then you can make holographic versions of those very, very simply and very easily. I mean, this is like you're looking into a grade D flawless diamond, isn't it? look at all those different colours coming.
Funny enough, David, at 1 o'clock this morning, I was watching the Jewellery Channel.
Were you?
Don't ask me why, but yeah, I was working till very late last night. I'll tell you that on about another day. But I was working till late last night. When I got home, the current Mrs. Smith, she's not been too well, you know, David.
Oh, bless her.
She's on the mend. She's had a bit of an operation.
Oh, send her our love.
Yeah, she'll be watching, Dave.
Oh,
you
hi,
can
Karen.
send her up.
Long time no see. There we go. Get well soon, my love. So there we go. Look at this beauty. This is like lightsabers, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Isn't it brilliant? The way that the light bounces across there, you get all of those colours. You know, you're going to get all of this kind of stuff in your kilo box. Different sizes, maybe some big bits, some little bits, all included in your box. But you will have 1 kilo, 1,000 grams, or the equivalent of a bag of sugar, 2.2 pounds, David.
Yeah. And delivered to your door. I mean, this is an A4 box. 1 kilo in weight, that will cost a lot of money to send in the post. We charge you just $3.95, no matter how big or how heavy or how light something is, and that's all day postage. So once you've paid it once, you don't have to pay it again. Now, Sharon has actually sent us a message, and you can send a message via the website if you'd like to. And thank you so much for so many of you that say Hobbymaker's your favourite channel. Sharon actually says, "Hi Dave and Keith, I don't do social media, but pleased to hear the news. The delivery guy did say yesterday how heavy the box was. That's card from Keith's show last week. Thank you, Sharon. Great to hear from you. Great to know that you're watching.
Thank
and
you, Sharon.
You like
That's
Hobbymaker
lovely.
as
She's
well.
obviously a big fan. The delivery guy is maybe not such a big fan, but hey, you take the rough with the smooth, don't you really? But there you go.
I mean, I wonder how many people are on first name terms with their delivery guy now, since Hobbymaker came along.
Hundreds, I would think, yeah.
Another message from Sandra in South Yorkshire. She says, "Hi Dave and Keith, nice to see you both this afternoon, and you, Sandra. Watching whilst tangling." Ooh. I mean working, of course. Oh, that's Sandra. That's our Sandra Rushton. Hi Sandra, lots of love, see you soon. Oh, bless. Great, yeah, good to hear from you, Sandra. Of course, that lady never stops.
No,
Never
she
stops
doesn't.
tangling.
No, she doesn't.
I think she tangles in her sleep. I wouldn't be surprised. Absolutely. Right now, $13.99 for a whole kilo.
She was telling me a story about, because she's got a new car, David.
I know.
And it's all electric.
Yes.
You know, I mean, like mine's got a rubber band in it, but Sandra's is all electric, and it's. But if I had an electric car, I'd be just like Sandra. She gets nervous when the power thing gets to a certain, gets halfway down, and she thinks, have I got enough power to get from where I am now, either here to the studios or back up there to South Yorkshire? So she queues for hours to charge up the car. That'd be me. I'd be just like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
when she's queuing, she's tangling.
She's tangling. She's
Absolutely.
24/7. Right. No, it's not O. It's Q. QG2127. QG2127. If you want the kilo of the holographic, fill your boots with that. $13.99. Now, we've also got mini sentiments. Now, this is a limited edition. That's these here. Now, normally, Keith said to me he charges normally £5 for each of these. But today, you're going to get them at an amazing deal. Let me show you the ones that are kind of DL in size to start off with. Look at these. So these are uncoated. So if you want to actually colour them or add special effects or inks to them, of course, as well, you make my heart go thump. I'm on cloud nine with you. So you get all of these, you make my heart race. I found somebody to love.
I found somebody to love.
I'm on cloud nine with you. So you get all of these, so they're really sweet. And again,
See, we inspired the band Queen.
you did.
Or maybe the other way around, I'm not quite sure.
Maybe. So that's that one. That's normally a £5.
Yes, that's one for
that's
£5.
one. Now these are all monochrome. Now that means that if you've got paints or you've got your pens, you can colour these in if you want to, or just leave them plain. It's up to you, and you can trim them in two if you want.
And David, there are 30 sheets there. Just imagine, cut them in half, that gives you 60 pieces.
Yeah,
Let's keep
true.
a tot of the numbers as we're
Okay.
going along. But you've got 60 elements in there. Uncoated cardstock, so you can use your colorizations on there, you can do your paintings on there.
Yeah.
And the other thing, you know, having a conversation with Sandra, you know, there's nothing to stop you doing a bit of tangling on these sort of things as well, you know. I mean, that's the thing, is that you can, that's the beauty of what she does. It's an amazing hobby, but you can apply that kind of chemistry to these kind of collections.
Now, some of them have got verses on and words, and some of them haven't. So if you wanted to stamp your own verse on some of them, of course you can do that. I bet you an awful lot of you will want to colour these in, and I can see why. £7.99 when they should be a £5 each. You've got £15 worth for under £8.
And you've got 60 there, David.
Yep. How many?
You've got 60 there.
Yep, that's 120.
That's 120, and another 30 there.
So that's 150.
And that's only if you use them in singles, and I think some of them are in doubles as well.
Okay.
So you're over 150 usable little elements that would work with your holographic, that will work with your adhesives. You can see how it all ties together.
My mum, hi if you're watching, Mum, she loves a note. She loves sending notes in the post. She's not into email or anything like that. She just loves having notelets that she can send her friends and her colleagues and so on.
Yeah.
Look, instantly, you've got a little notelet. I mean, I love receiving letters. I love receiving notes rather than emails. It's all electronic these days. You know, it loses its kind of personal touch. It's so electronic these days that when I have to write anything, I feel as if I've forgotten how to write. Because I don't write anything anymore.
I David all the time, because nowadays we're such a, you know, I mean, when we were at school, we had to write everything down, didn't we? Really?
Yeah.
You know, you didn't have to. You know, we didn't have.
Tippy-tappy.
And these days, the kids. I mean, I take my son to school in the morning when I can. He's a dad. Take me to school. I'm Smith Junior's private taxi, but I'm driving the car like Miss Marple, and he's there on his phone, you know, doing all of it, and they're so fast with it as well.
I know.
But
I
the
don't know.
art of writing something is, well, let's not forget it, boys and girls.
Okay, now this is a limited edition, okay, and it's virtually half the price it should be. You heard Keith say, or I said it for him, £5 each of these packs. You get 150 in total. Karen's already checked out. Hi, Karen in Essex.
Hi, Karen in Essex.
Margaret in Warwickshire. Lots of brand new crafters coming in as well for these. Remember, whether you leave them black and white or whether you colour them in with your pencils or your pens or your paints or your watercolours, whatever you want to do, it's absolutely up to you. I mean, all you have to do with this, for this little bunny rabbit here, for example, is just a little light wash of like a beige colour or something like that, and that's all you have to do to add a splash of colour. You can add a bit of colour to the petals on the flowers too if you want to trim them. You've then got double the value really when you think about it, and that could also be a little tag. Cut or punch a little hole into the corner of it, put some ribbon through it, and attach that to a present. There you go.
Job done, innit, David?
Job done.
Yeah.
Job done.
Professional, nice, crafted, handcrafted by you. Job done.
£7.99 for 150, and these are all card as well. We've only got 3 left. Three. So we didn't have masses to start with, but this isn't going to be in the latest show. That's pretty obvious. The next 3 of you to check out, please. When we say limited edition, even less than I imagined. 2 left. Celebrate with Sunbunny. All of these are beautiful kind of pink tones, as you can see, but the others are all black and white, blank canvas for you to colour if you want to. DM2160. We always use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker for your item codes. Make sure that's in your basket and you check out, because this is not going to be in the 4 o'clock show, and it's not going to be in the 5 o'clock show either. It's going to sell out, so I'll move that out of the way. Now, Keith gave you a little clue as to what else was in the show today.
Only a little clue, David.
Only a little clue. This is what we call Keith's brick. The brick of cardstock here is absolutely brilliant for making your own tags, for making your own bunting, your pennants, all that sort of thing as well. Now, SI2193. SI2193. Cardstock is going through the roof, as everything is at the moment, but Keith is still able to bring us absolute bargains with Paper Dienamics here at Hobbymaker. How you do it, I don't know.
Oh, David, well, we've got a bit of a stock of these.
Right.
But when this stock has gone, we're back, like with the kilo boxes, we're back to then saving it all up. Because when we're cutting down the big sheets, David, we get these, we get the offcuts, and I'm terrible. I don't throw the offcuts away because as crafters, we know we can do something.
Yeah.
And this is one of those things, David. It's 250 GSM. You're getting around about approximately 250 sheets of cardstock. included. And that's all you've got to do.
I'm going to say again with this, like I did about the holographic, because if you normally punch or die cut an A4 sheet, do you need to use the whole A4 sheet? You probably use that because that's all you've got. If you've got this brick next to you, ready to go, which you can make into little notelets and little cards as well, but you know, how many dies have you got? Look at your die collection and how many dies have you got that aren't wider than this? Why ruin A4 cardstock just for one die cut image when you can literally use these strips? Now, £16 is where it should be. This is not going to be your price.
Which, for this quality of card, David, is a really, really good price. But
What's
as I say,
GSM?
it's Smithy's Friday. It's my Friday madness. It's my Mad Friday day. Let's do something, you know, different with the pricing. Let's make it cheaper. But listen, this is how it's going to come. It's nicely wrapped, so you're going to get it nice and clean. But don't forget, you could make 250 little note cards.
Could you stamp on this?
You can stamp. Of course, you can. It's uncoated.
Okay.
You know, again, if you wanted to make this into your tiles for your tangling, I'm only saying you could do all of that, David.
I mean, obviously Sandra has her own tiles that she makes.
She does have her own tiles, and she does. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, she's got an amazing range of papers, and the papers that she uses, I've had a really good conversation with Sandra, and she does use specialist papers. This is not a specialist paper per se. I'm just suggesting that you could use this for this. Equally, your stamping is perfect for your stamping because it's uncoated and you can use all the colorizations.
What I would do is, I don't know where you do your crafting, but if you've got like a craft room and you've got a craft desk and you sat there, you've got your die cutting machine there, keep this to your side, because if you put it away in a drawer, you forget you've got it. Keep it there. It's also great for making little notes on, of course, as well.
I have one at work, David, at the side of the phone.
Yeah.
You know, get a little message. Hello, is that Smithy? Yeah. I write my little messages down on them, and then you can just tear them off.
But again, I'm thinking of all those people that bought, and we had a massive surge the other day on these banner punches from, I think it was Hunky Dory that did them. These are going to be perfect for that, because you don't...
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, perfect for that. So whether you're making your tags, whether you're making your banners or whatever you want, or whether you're just using them for die cuts, I mean, it's good quality GSM, this, isn't it?
Oh, it's 250 GSM, David. Yeah, it really is fantastic quality. Now, we called it Stamp Yourself Silly because I was thinking immediately of all those little sentiments that you've got in your stamps, all of the smaller stamps that you get, and you get, you know, on those little stamps, all of the companies that do stamps, they all have these little stamps, don't they, on there as well. Some big ones, some small ones. This is a really nice size brick, but we were thinking this is perfect. And as you just said there, David, you know, why use an A4 sheet of card or the A3s that we've had on the other week? Why would you use a big sheet for doing all of those kind of projects when this is what you really need to use?
And also look at all your stamps that you've got. You know, think about the width of the stamps that you use on a regular basis. I bet there are very, very few that'll be bigger or wider than this strip. So why waste your A4 or even bigger cardstock? Lots of you multi-ordering on this. I know Paul in South Yorkshire's gone for 2 of them. So nice one, Paul. Hello to Joan, Margaret, Wendy Ann in Cheshire, Sylvia in Merseyside. We just love seeing your names and seeing all the orders come through. And it's fantastic. Maybe you bought one of these from Keith before. He has done this before, but maybe you're kind of working through it and using it and thinking, this is saving me a fortune because I don't have to use my other expensive A4 cardstock. I'm reaching for this 9 times out of 10. To get this quantity in this quality for under a tenner, and it's bound as well, so it's actually a block.
It is a block. And the other thing, David, as well, is let's just do the exercise. So you've got a sheet there.
Yep.
I've got a sheet there. Let's take another one off. You know, I'll take another. Let's be right. Put those 3 together, David. Put those 3 together like that. What size is that?
Oh, was that A4? yeah. It is, isn't it?
There you go.
Yeah. So 3 strips. Three
sheets.
strips
3 sheets.
make
so if we took
an A4 sheet.
if we took an average of 250 and divide that by 3, you're looking around about over 75 sheets of A4 cardstock.
Yeah.
In
Think about
this
it.
brick for £9.99.
And this is everyday, usable, stampable, die-cuttable cardstock, 250 GSM. Now, we're getting loads of your messages coming through today, and you can always get in touch with the studio via the website. And Karen in Nottinghamshire says, hi, Dave, and Kilo Keith. See, it's sticking. Good morning to you in the gallery. Well, it's afternoon, but hiya. Keith, this would be a perfect for slimline embossing folders. Fabulous, darling.
Wow. Fabulous, darling.
Yes.
And what a great suggestion. Yeah, you can emboss with this. You can emboss with this beautifully without any worries at all. This is going to give you perfect embossing techniques for sure. And embossing, colorization, get your inks on it.
And Karen's called you darling.
Well,
Is
yes,
that,
darling.
is that your Karen?
No.
No, it's not.
But
Not in Nottinghamshire.
If she's in Nottinghamshire, then I want to know how she's got there, because she can't drive at the moment. She's driving me mad, but she can't drive at the moment. But there you go.
£9.99. What you use them for is up to you. As Karen was saying there, use your slimline embossing folders. Lots of you have got those from loads of great designers. But again, die cut them, use your punches, and just use them as little notelets as well if you want to. It's quality. It's basically 3 strips of this makes an A4 sheet, which I didn't realise until you showed me that. So.
Yeah. It's unbelievable, David. I mean, as I say, I think it's just one of those useful products to have in your craft room. You know, even if you're going to do your little notes on it, but you can stamp onto it, you can die cut with it, you can do everything that you want from a crafting point of view just on one brick.
Yes, you can. Okay, it's SI2193, and
if
remember,
you can't reach something in the cupboard, David, you can also
stand on it.
stand on it.
There you go. Margot, a regular in 5. Hello, Margot. Margot says, or Margaret says, got this block. It's a wonder for stamping and embossing. Love Keith's products. Margot, positive for COVID. Oh, no. Bless you, Margot. Get better soon.
Margot, we're sending you all our love and
Lots
get
of
well
love.
soon.
Yeah, feel better soon, won't you? But keep watching us. We'll keep you company. Okay. We won't cost you much, I promise you. Right, now, let's do the crafty ribbon stash. Now, that is another thing that you're well known for. The crafty ribbon stash. Now, where's that? Over here. Here it is. Look at this. Again, you've got strips. You've got strips of foiled, beautiful, foiled and embossed, actually, cardstock. You've got this kind of oil on water effect, which I love. Now, we've only got 50 chances of these, and that's it. They will not be in the later shows if it sells out this hour, which I think it will do. You've got the speckled, and this is double foiled, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, David. Yeah, double fold. You can take it apart, David.
right.
I'm not precious to my display. It took me a few hours, but never mind. Took me hours. It took you seconds to destroy it,
I
David.
know.
But never mind.
I'm good at doing that.
This is wonderful, and I can tell you why, David. Because of the variety. You know, normally within these things you might get 3 or 4 different styles, but in this you've got so many different hot foil styles in metallic gold, metallic silver, holographic, double foiled, where we've done the silver and a gold polka dot on one sheet, David. And again, that kind of scenario. Again, why would you use a big sheet when a little sheet will do you the same?
This is actually gold and silver. The smaller dots are silver. I don't know if you can get in close to see that. The larger dots are gold. So it's a combination of the two together. There we go. You can see it quite well. See? So it's gold and silver combined. Then you get this wonderful oil on water effect, or it could be almost like bark on a tree, couldn't it, as well, to be...
Yep, it could be, David, yeah.
Look at that.
And
Gold
again,
and
in
silver.
Metallic gold, metallic, and holographic. David, your wisdom.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Sorry.
look at them. There's some more.
Let me go back. Oh, there's some holographic.
Oh, look at that. I mean, this is done with specialist foils, David, and the blue. Look at the blue.
In there, yeah.
Now, because it's obviously foiled, you could then use your colorizations, Dave, and the foil acts as a resist. So don't think that you can't add colour to these, because you can add your inks, your stamping inks, you know, your colorizations. You could use your markers. It will be really receptive for colour and colour applications. But what it does mean is that the foil doesn't disappear. It just comes through with a little bit more of a shine.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And again, rather like the kilo boxes and the other offers that Keith's brought us today, you know, so useful. £12.99. PJ2141. PJ2141 gets you all of these strips. Remember, you've got holographic, you've got silver, you've got gold. A third of the stock, by the way, of the adhesive sentiments have gone as well. So that's going very, very quickly. And that was one of our biggest stocks in the show as well. But if you fancy trying this, again, why waste your full-size sheets when usually a strip of cardstock will be absolutely fine for what you need it for. Whether you are die cutting it, punching it, trimming it, whatever you want to use it for is entirely up to you, but it's all about the value, $12.99. And to get so much variety, the floral one's beautiful. You've got the foliage there as well with the leaves. You've got the, what would you call that one? Would you call it like oil on water or waves?
Yeah, we call it back at the factory the oily effect, Dave.
Yep.
Oil on water would be great, really, but particularly with those different colours effect as well. And they say the different foils in there. You've got the metallic gold, metallic silver. You've got the blues. You've got the gold. You've got the holograms. You've got the two-tone effect with the gold and silver together.
And think
all,
about
all in the mix.
If you've got a trimmer, make them into ribbons, paper ribbons and card ribbons up the side of your cardstock. They'd look fantastic. They really would. So you've got the speckled, and the speckled actually not just gold and silver. This one's actually purple and silver. Can you see? Wow. Beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
And it's all about getting the best value and the best quality cardstock. And that's what Keith sources. That's what Keith saves for you. Whenever he's doing larger bundles and larger kits and larger sizes, if there are offcuts, he doesn't chuck it away. Why would he? He keeps it and makes them really practical investments for you to get at home for a few pounds, whereas otherwise you'd be just wasting your A4 cardstock or other sizes of cardstock on something quite small. Why do that when you can buy these strips and use them in that way? £12.99.
There's 80 sheets there, David.
80?
80, yeah.
Wow.
So it's not just like one or two, it's a lot for your money, really.
Yeah, that's a lot of cardstock and a lot of designs. Again, you've got the foiling, you've got the holographic in there as well, silver, gold, a little bit of purple and blue in there as well. It is how much per sheet? 16 pence per strip. 16 pence. And you can maybe get...
affordable crafting then, David, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
affordable crafting for
Yeah.
sure.
And-
but I like the idea when you just said about using your trimmers and trimming them down to slim ribbons as well. Then you can roll them up and you can do, you can do all of different kind of crafting techniques.
And maybe you've got some tags, tag dies or tag punches you want to use them on as well. One side can have the decoration on it and the other side you can put your writing on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then put it onto gifts. Make them into gift tags, why not? And you can sell what you make, obviously. So PJ2141, £12, 99 pence for all of those. Now, the deal of the day. Which box was which? That one. Okay. And we'll do a demo as well if we can. Now, this, remember, is a 1.5 kilo content. So an extra half a kilo. And this is a mixture of what Keith has done with Paper Dienamics over the last, year or two. So many of the collections that you may have bought, entire collections, these are what have been left over the months and over the years. Now, the contents will vary slightly, but this is a really good indication as to the variety that you're going to be getting. Cardstock and vellum. You've got holographic in here. You've got foiling and foiling verses as well. You've got the foodlies, which I know loads of you absolutely loved. I mean, that's not paper, that's card. And that's an instant topper. Put that as the insert, either on the front or inside the card. It's up to you. I'm loving being able to kind of colour that in, maybe with your pens or your paints or whatever. And there's one that's coloured in as well. That will give you some colouring tips and ideas. So the monochrome's in there. Let's be besties forever. So there's just so much. And if you're not wanting the actual verses, look, all of these backgrounds, this is coated cardstock. All these backgrounds are bold and beautiful, quite contemporary, really eye-catching. It's just a lovely selection. It's like, do you remember when I was young, jamboree bags were all the rage? And they were like little bags full of sweets and you got a mystery toy and stuff like that. It's like getting something like that in the crafting world. You open the box, your box will have different contents in it. But you know what? There is just so much for your money. These are literally some of the sheets that were left over from bigger collections that Keith has saved and put into the most incredible value. 1.5 kilos, guaranteed. I mean, that's a lovely image there of the couple dancing. Instant card front. So predominantly, most of what's in here is square. You've got square vellum, you've got patterned vellum as well, which is quite unusual. That looks like fabric and linen. There we go. You did a monochrome collection. I mean, it messes with your eyes a little bit, but it's cool. Then you've got your silver foiling with all my love. So loads of these just for you. Beautiful. It is the deal of the day from Smithy. Smithy's deal of the day. You even get cute little characters like this with the googly eyes. Aren't they gorgeous? Farmyard creatures. You may not get a frog, you may get the crab, you might get some foil cardstock as well, but it's all in here, a lovely mixture, a lovely surprise when the postman delivers this as well. So there are some more of the foodlies. There we go, look. So yeah, you've got something for everybody. You've got something for the teenagers, you've got something for dad and mum and grandma, you've got traditional, you've got funky. What does that one say? This one says, totally awesome. There we go. And then some monochrome in there as well, which again, like we showed you earlier on with those sentiments, you can either trim that into two or fold it in half and then colour it in if you want to. You've got a bit of glitter cardstock. Look at that for funky colours. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that's almost like tire tread. If you just need an instant stash, if you've maybe taken a break from crafting, or maybe you're a new crafter, or you know someone that's new, get them something like this, because if they know they're going to make a card for someone and they don't know what to make, you know, this is going to give you ideas. What do you look at when you see the shape? Do you see waves? Do you see like a Bon Voyage card? Do you see, that could be again like tire treads, it could be for like outdoor pursuits. It could be a new job card. Yeah, I mean, that could be Christmas. You got your polka dots on there, your orange and your red stripes. Oh, that's a funky colour combination, red and yellow. But it's just variety. There's tons, absolutely tons in there for that price of $19.99. It should be $39.99. On a normal day, it would be. Today, though, Keith's and Smithy's deal of the day is half price. $19.99. Now, Olga has just bought 3 of them, I believe. So, Olga in Cambridgeshire, hello to you. You've got a mega stash on the way. And remember, you're only being charged for 4.5 kilos. That'll be for you, Olga. You're only being charged $3.95 delivery. And I don't know how much 3.5 or 4.5 kilos would be at a post office. It would be a lot. I think 3 kilos is around about £15. Might be wrong, but around about that. So to get all of that 3 times over delivered to your door for $3.95 and for less than £60 as well. And none of these are seconds. There's no damage to them. They're not ripped or torn or anything like that. There's no kind of printing errors. It's just basically the odd sheet that's been left out of previous kits that Keith has saved and put them all into like a goodie bag for you or a goodie box. That's what will be arriving in the next few days if you order it. So $19.99 and it's UG2107. Now, Keith is renowned for his demos, so we're going to have a demo with him.
He's famous for his demo.
You are? Yeah, infamous.
Absolutely. Well, I love it, David, yeah, for sure.
Hey,
I've no idea what we're doing. You ask me, what are you going to do, Keith? I'm going to say, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
This is from the holographic card bundle that we're using at the moment. And this, I mentioned earlier on, if you go down the aisles of the supermarket and look up at the liquor shelves, you'll see cardboard boxes with certain bottles in that look just like this, and that's what that cardstock is. It's left over from that production. So you've got all these kind of beautiful holographic bullets on that sheet, which you can cut out if you want to.
Absolutely, Dave. Yeah, you could do, and you get some great little results with that for sure. I mean, I like playing around with these because you can literally have so much fun. You know, laying where you want, you're going to get the most. I've no idea what they're going to look like when they come out, like, but you can see where we're going to go. But I'd be putting multiple dies onto my sheet. We're going to come back to that in a minute, David, because I thought we'd start with the box. Here's the box. I've got my box here, and literally, the thing with the box is, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I've pulled out one of those. Okay, one of those. And then I thought, I've pulled out one of those.
You're a bit like that when you come to Hobbymaker. We never know what we're going to get. When Keith
and I was thinking, straight away, this is exactly as I've pulled it out of the box, but I'm thinking, look, we've already got a mat and layer there, haven't we, David?
We have.
Already. Let's do it.
You're not wrong.
Let's do it.
Now, Sue, got to say hello to you. Sue in Worcestershire. She's gone for 2 of the boxes as well. So you've got 3 kilos of this coming your way. Brilliant.
Question, Dave.
Hello.
Shall we give it rounded corners? Shall we round the corners? Let's round the corners. Let's just, right, we'll just give the rounded corners. We'll just soften the edges. We'll round the corners.
Why not?
If we can. Why not? Because we can. We're just going to round the corners. Let's just round off the corners. Right, so now I've got my professional look there, David. Now that's going to go onto, let's put it onto there. This is just randomly. I mean, I haven't planned this. There's no planning gone in. Just literally, they said in my ear, can you go show how good the box is? I'm showing you how good the box is just by randomly.
Absolutely.
But you're going to love what my idea is. Honestly, you're going to love it.
I never know
I'll
what
be
you're
amazed
thinking.
if the viewers are not emailing in and messaging in saying, Keith, that's the best card of the day.
You know you want to. Get those messages in.
Now, look, I also found this in the box, and I'm thinking, right, well, straight away, we're going to get some good colour coordination there, but it's a little too big, isn't it, really? So let me just find my little pencil. Where's my pencil? My pencil's gone. Walkabout. Oh no, it's the pencils here, David. Let's just. Oh, this is how I tend to craft, David. I do it a little bit on the hoof, as it
on the
were,
hoof. I think a lot of us do, don't we?
Yeah, just sort of like give it a bit of an idea and things. And I just get my little guillotine out. Let's just trim that down. We'll trim that down just so it's going to fit nicely. That's going to go onto there. You ready? Hey, sorry about that. You're getting a good view of my balding patch. I've discovered. I mean, there was an advert on the TV the other day, and I said to Mrs. Smith, I said, should I take advantage of this? It's like one of those surgical things that you can go and grow new hair, David.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you pays you thousands of pounds, and they're going to make your hair grow back in the places that it ain't going anymore.
You've got a good head of hair, haven't you?
Well, I have at the front.
You combed it well.
Just don't turn me over. Right, so I've just trimmed this one down now. Oh, I forgot to trim the edge, David. I'm going to have to get my corner round out again. I'm going to get my corner round out.
Don't forget, we've got the Cricut Mug Press coming up, first time ever on Hobbymaker this afternoon at 2 o'clock. Lots of anticipation, lots of people looking forward to seeing that, including me. And it's for anyone really. It's got a cutting machine. It doesn't have to be a Cricut. It could be any cutting machine out there. You can use the Cricut Mug Press. So looking forward to that.
Wow. So now look, David. There you go. Layer number 3. 1, 2, 3. that were going on there. And that, I mean, again, it's looking quite good, really, I think, for
It is, yeah.
Now, you've got so many choice of toppers in there, David. You could do to a special friend.
Yep.
That looks nice, yeah? Mm-hmm. You could do to a happy birthday.
Yep.
Like that, couldn't you?
You could do.
You could do that. Because they're all in the box, David, honestly, they are. They're all in the box. You could get something like our little character here. Oh, we could make it a little bit cute, couldn't we? You've got so many different choices. This is just me randomly going through the box. You could do a nice card to a couple. Just, again, just all of the choice. This is just all out of the box. I'm pulling them out of the box, kidding you. But I'm not kidding you, honestly, they're all going to be in the box. But then I did think, David, that, well, equally, we could do a little bit of randomness with the holograms.
Yeah.
Right? But I was wondering about, what about our little character there? Oh, nice. That might look quite cool, mightn't it, really, do you think? What do you think? Would that look quite cool? Which one would you like? The couple?
I think the cow with the horns.
The cow?
Yeah. Yeah, he looks good.
He looks good, doesn't he?
He does look good.
And that just means then how easy and it is to be able to make, you know, effective, little cost-effective cards. Because if you imagine, I've only used 3 pieces of 1.5 kilos, Dave.
I know. Honestly, this is going to last you probably months and months and months. And again, whenever you know you want to make a card for someone, but you don't know what to make, boxes like this are invaluable because you've got so many different ideas, so many different themes in the box. Have a little rummage. You can think, oh, that'll be good for so-and-so. Yeah.
And if you've lost your creative mojo, Dave, this is a great way to get it back because you can just go into the box and have a look. Look, honestly, as simple as that is, a few little gemstones down on here. So I could put a few little gemstones down on there to give it a little bit of a finish. Mm-hmm. And look, how easy is that being made to be able to make an 8-inch by 8-inch card as simple as that?
Easy.
Easy, Dave, honestly.
Easy and fun and also affordable as well. Really affordable.
I've used 3 sheets of 150 grams. 1,500 grams, I beg your pardon.
That's going to last
1.5
you
kilos.
such a long time. There it is. Demo by Smithy. There we go. I told you he was famous for demos. There you go. It's not bad at all. It's great. Okay, now quickly a reminder of the edge-to-edge adhesive sentiment stickers. These are brilliant. They're actually printed on the Metalink technology. So that goes with and complements the cardstock that Keith's bought in previous shows. But these are all, what was it? Was it kiss cut, did you say?
Yeah, it's called kiss cutting, David,
kiss
where
cutting.
It's not gone right the way through the sheet. It's only kiss the sentiment bit, the bit that you need. So you could just peel it off as you are doing there. They'll all just randomly peel off. Get your fingernail underneath there, just give it a little bit. Do it nice and gently because you have got to break the cracks against the foiling. But, you know, but brilliant.
Brilliant. So there you go. So you've got that lovely minky colour, and it's a mixture of silver and gold foiling as well. You've got bronze. Look at this. There's your silver on silver. So it's like a matte silver with a shiny silver foiling, and then we come onto the gold as well. Now, each sheet has got 16 tags on it, and they're all pretty generic. They're all useful. 256 in total is what we're looking at here. Here's your platinum with silver as well. I'm a big fan of the Metallics. I love them. Again, this is the minky colour with gold. Over a third of the entire stock of this is gone. You're going to have these for a long time. Many of you have multi-ordered as well. Look at that beautiful blue. It's like a bluey silver. Really lovely. And gold just suits that colour beautifully. And just to give you an idea, some of the verses you've got Just For You, All My Love, Thinking of You, Birthday, Just to Say, For Someone Special, Happy Birthday, and so on. It's all there. 16 sheets, $9.99, 1 P&P all day of $3.95, and we'll be back with more bargains with Keith at 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. 4 o'clock and 5. So what are you doing between now and then?
I have no idea, David. Oh, I do know.
Watching.
I'll be watching with one eye on here. I've got a bit of meeting as well.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, we've got Julie from the office who owns a Cricut coming up next with a brand new item from the Cricut range. We're talking about the Mug Press. You're going to love it. It's next.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Friday afternoon. I've been looking forward to this show for a good couple of weeks when I knew that this was on the way. One of the most exciting shows I've done since I've been at Hobbymaker was to launch the Cricut Maker and the Cricut Joy with the lovely Julie, who's broken away from a daytime job to come down to talk about it, because you're a Cricut owner and have been for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been for about 6 years. My maker I've had for about 18 months, but yeah, love anything Cricut.
Absolutely. Now, Cricut is an ultimate cutting machine. We all know that, I'm sure. And they are available if you want the Maker and the Joy, the portable one. They're in the show as well. They're going to be on the website. You can buy those as well. But what we're launching today is an extra accessory which is totally going to transform what you can do with your cutting machine. And if you own another type of cutting machine, another brand, you can still use this. You definitely need a cutting machine of some sort that can cut and that can draw. If you've got that, you can order and own the Cricut Mug Press. Now, the deal we've got for you, if you were to buy the Cricut Mug Press on its own, with the two mugs that you get inside it, because you get two included in the bundle, with the 3 rolls of the transfer sheets, you get 3 different colorways of the transfer sheets, and also your infusible ink pens, it will come to $228.98, okay? Now, we are well aware that you can buy the Cricut Mug Press elsewhere, but it doesn't come with those extra accessories. It doesn't come with the 2 mugs, it doesn't come with the pens, and it doesn't come with the tape, which I didn't talk about, and it doesn't come with the 3 rolls. And that's actually 36 inches in total of the transfer roll, okay? There's the tape, and that allows you to attach like say for example, copier paper or whatever to the mug, because we can talk about how you can use all sorts of different things with this machine. But this bundle should be $228.98. Now it's had one of the biggest reactions on my Facebook page. So many of you are deciding, yes, I want this. If you want to be able to do mugs like this, let me show you what we've done, or what Julie's done. We have a limited quantity available. This is actually, it started life as a plain mug. Now look at it. Look at this. You can now decorate using your cutting machine these brilliant films. Remember, you get 3 rolls in different colorways as well. You can personalize. You can maybe set up your own little cottage industry. Think about maybe having an Etsy site or something like that, selling them. And I did a little bit of research earlier on. You do need a special type of mug. An ordinary mug from the supermarket won't be any good. You do need a sublimation effect mug, okay? Now, those of you that are in the know all about that anyway, but sublimation mugs, if you go on a well-known river website, for example, I looked earlier on today, you can buy a pack of 24 of those mugs for £36, £1.50 each. Yeah. So they're incredibly affordable. And then, of course, if you've designed someone a mug, what would you charge them for it? £10? £12?
Yeah, I mean, you could charge what you want. I mean, if you're putting something really personal on it, really, you can really charge.
What you mean, like you did for me?
Yes, like I did for you.
Hey, look. Isn't that amazing? Wow. Thank you. Can I keep that?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thanks ever so much. That's great. So now you can actually put your own names on it. If maybe the kids have drawn something on copier paper, you can actually transfer it onto the mug. And Julie, throughout the show, is going to explain to us how it works. Now, George has got in touch with us. Afternoon, George. George says, I absolutely love this machine. It's perfect with my Cricut Joy. We made Christmas mugs with my kids for Santa to drink out of when he came over. What a brilliant idea.
Yeah, that's such a lovely idea.
Yeah, so maybe you're making them to sell, or maybe you're making them just for your own family and friends. Yeah. But I just think the whole concept is brilliant.
It is, and the finish on them is so professional. You know, if you've ever brought one from one of these places where you buy a card and a mug, you know, online, they're the same quality. Yeah. They come out and they're so lovely.
And I had loads of comments on my Facebook page when I posted this earlier on today saying, got the machine already, it's brilliant, it's fabulous, and they're dishwasher safe as well. Now, we are going to take the price down. Bearing in mind with us, not elsewhere, with us, you get 2 blank mugs to get you started. You get the pens, which we'll talk about throughout the show, and they're £15 on their own, by the way, and you get 3 rolls of the actual special transfer vinyl, and you also get the tape as well, which you need to use when you're putting things in there. So all of this, we can let you have it today for less than £200. This new relationship that we have with Cricut is fantastic. You've got about, do we know the value of the accessories? How much that actually comes to, those accessories, if you buy all that separately? Do we know that? It's got to be about, okay, we didn't include the mugs, so about £30. Mugs will be about, Cricut, about £6 each.
Yeah, probably just under £40, probably, if you added your mugs in as well, because you're getting 2 mugs with your bundle. So yeah, with the pens, the infusible papers and the tape, I would say probably,
around about £40.
£35, £40.
And these are all things that you need to do what you want to do with it. So $199.99 is an amazing price. We'll get into demo very soon. FG7167. And remember, split pay is there as an option for all of you. We offer that to you as a company. It's not done with a finance company or anything like that. It's just us saying, give us $66.66 today, plus your P&P of $3.95, and it's on its way. It'll be sent straight away. Okay, you should get it in the next few days. Now, what do you want to show us first, Julie?
I'm going to pop one actually into the machine for that. I'm going to do things a little bit backwards because it can take between 5 and 10 minutes for your heat to set your mug. Right. So I've got one that I've put the design round. I've just got the little bit of, I don't know if you can see, the heat transfer tape that you get. Yeah. I've just got a bit of that there to secure your design around your mug. And then you just pop it in. So
you wouldn't use ordinary tape or anything like that because it gets very hot, doesn't it?
It's extremely hot. And then you just sort of line it up, and then you'll see you've got this that's you just push that down, and it just applies the pressure around your mug.
Oh, it's like a clamp.
And then you'll hear it beep, and then you'll see you've got a series of lights along. Yeah. Once it gets to the last light, it'll beep to say it's finished, but it just gives you a guide of where you are, how long it's taking. So you can just literally leave that now and go on and do your next design. If you've got a bit of production line going, you could be doing one, letting it cool, because The other thing is, once you get it out, you need to let it cool down before you can reveal your design.
Right, okay.
Let it go completely cold, because they do get extremely hot.
Okay, I get you. I asked you earlier on in the office, do you have to have a Cricut Maker or a Cricut Joy to buy this? And you said, as long as you've got a cutting machine, that's all you need.
Yeah, I would imagine if you've got like another version of a Cricut, you know, a scan and cut, is there a silhouette as well?
Cameo, yeah.
If you've got one of those, it would do the same thing, because the mug press doesn't actually have to connect to your Cricut machine.
Oh, it's standalone.
It's standalone, it just plugs in on its own. So that's another thing to bear in mind. You haven't got to have a cable connecting it or anything. It just switches on, heats up, and you pop your mug in.
But of course, you do need to have a cutting machine to actually cut the transfer sheets that you're going to get 3 of in different varieties of colourway. And also, of course, you can use the pens to actually get your machine to draw. Now, the Cricut Maker 3, that all singing or dancing, fancy, the latest machine from Cricut is in the show today, the Maker 3. That's the one that can cut up to 300 different types of material. It's been on our website, and you've seen little breaks in our shows where I've been talking about it. If you want it today, it is in the show. It is on the website right now. And the Portable Go Anywhere Joy is the smaller version, and that's been selling very, very well over the last few days as well. Certainly over the last weekend, we sold loads of them just with the little messages that are going out. So they are in stock if you want them. But if you've already got a cutting machine and you're more than happy with that, you can buy this and use your cutting machine to cut out the films. And you can also, of course, use it to use your Cricut infusible ink pens as well. So it can draw and it can cut, and you can use both of them with this mug press.
Yep. So do you want to, I'll show you around the software
on
and
then.
how to get
Brilliant.
started. So if anybody's buying the actual Maker or the Joy today, as well as the mug press, I'll just talk you through. Obviously, if anybody's watched before and brought one, they'll probably know that I've talked you through this before. When you purchase your Cricut for the first time, you set up your own design space.
Yes.
I've logged into mine now, so you automatically come up with a home screen. And from there, you can navigate your way around the software. So if we go back to home, the great thing about any of the Cricut product, there's always something pre-installed on your software.
Yep.
So if you're getting this home and you've got, the great thing about the bundle we're offering today is you've got everything to get going.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you haven't got to go and source the papers or the pens or the mugs. It's all ready to go. You can get yourself practice on the first 2 mugs straight away.
Well, bearing in mind, you've got about a £40 accessory bundle with it that you wouldn't get elsewhere. Our price is really, really, really good, and split pay as well. I don't know many people at the beginning of the year can afford £200 just like that. So spread the cost. 3 interest-free payments of £66.66.
So when you go onto your homepage, like I say, there's always pre-installed software. So if you literally just searched mug, it would come up with some designs. So if you don't know what you want to put on your first one, go with something that's already on there. So if we come down, you have your images first, then you can see my projects. Those are some of the ones I've done. But then you can see here, you've got Cricut projects. So if you go to view all, that will then give you a selection of designs that you can just click on and get yourself going straight away. Like I say, if you just want to have a play. So we can pick one of those, or we can do our own. So if I go back and then go to my canvas, which basically your canvas is what it says. It's a blank canvas where you put your design on and you can get yourself, you can create whatever you want. So I'm just going to go to my stuff because I've got a template that's just blank. So let me add that to the canvas. So this then is going to give you your actual shape of your wrap.
And it is important to say that the mugs that you put the actual design onto do have to have straight sides. They can't be angled mugs.
No, the trouble is because it's cylindrical inside, if you try and put something in that's tapered, it's not going to touch the bottom bit.
It's not going to touch.
I've tried it. I've tried several things. I've had a few disasters. I'm not going to lie to anybody because it will only infuse the ink where the heat touches it, basically. So when you're on your home screen, if you search mug design setup, it will give you this blank wrap, and then you can put your own design on. So if we go to images, if we put a D on, let's do a D for Dave, and you search, it will then give you anything that's got a D. So you can see there, you've got all different designs.
Yeah.
So if we just pick...
There's something nice about having a mug with your name on it.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
If we pick that one.
Yeah.
And then you add it to your canvas. and you'll see where I've got this turned off because you don't want it to be. But when you upload the mug design setup, it gives you this nice little guide, which then tells you where the centre of your mug is and where the sides are going to be.
Right.
So if we just size it down to how big we want it,
Right.
then that tells you it's going to be central on your one side of your mug. If we go over to this corner, you'll see you've got the duplicate option. I find this easier myself. Just duplicate it because then it's going to be exactly the same size. And all you need to do is just click and drag it over to the other side so that you've got your D's going to be on both sides.
So whether you drink left-handed or right-handed,
yeah,
it's going to be
you've
visible.
got your,
So.
I mean, you can do it just on one side if you want to. It's completely optional. I just like having it, but like you say, because whichever way you hold it, then you've got your nice design on it, haven't you? And that's, so then you can, you'll see here, you've got sort of like little eyes. That allows you to take things off the canvas if you don't want to cut or print them.
Ooh.
You'll hear that little beep. That's just telling us it's done.
Oh, that didn't
So
take long.
No, so you lift it up. The handle stays relatively cool, but do not touch the actual mug.
Okay.
I've got a little heat-resistant glove that I brought from the River website.
Yeah.
It's useful to have that just in case.
Okay.
But I'm just going to pop that out and just pop it out to cool.
All right.
So we'll leave that. So, like I say, you can then take that measuring guide off, and then if we just highlight the whole area and go to attach, which is down on the bottom corner, that has then put everything together. So it's telling the design space now that you want to cut the whole thing. You want to cut the actual wrap and then your letters out.
Okay.
So we go to make it, which is up in your top corner. And then we're going to do it on a mat because we're going to do it on the paper. So at this point, one of the most important things to remember, and I have forgotten myself and you, had a disaster, you need to mirror your image.
Right.
It needs to be the wrong way because then when you wrap it around your mug, it's the right way.
Right, got you.
So you'll see you've just got a little button here that says mirror. If you just press that, it'll go green. And then you'll see on your actual canvas that it's flipped your images the wrong way round.
Yep.
So at that point then, go to continue. And then it will ask me which machine I want to use because I've got.
Think about it, if you've got a business with a logo and stuff like
Yeah.
that, to actually have your mugs printed, you could do it yourself. But I think an awful lot of people buy this to actually start to do, favour for friends and family, and maybe even sell online as well. Because I was really shocked actually. If you buy the mugs from Cricut, they're around about £6 each. So they're a little bit of money. But if you buy them off the internet from that well-known River website we keep talking about, 24 of those mugs that are appropriate for this process were £36, £1.50 each, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. So at this point, it asks you to select your material. The material we're going to use is the infusible transfer paper.
Right. And that's what you get 3 rolls
and
of.
that's what you're getting. You're actually really getting enough to make 6 mugs in your first, because you get 2 of each of these in one packet.
Right, okay.
So that's enough really to do 6 mugs.
Okay, great.
Which is great. And you'll also see you've got a little exclamation mark, which is reminding you again, make sure your mirror is turned on. So again, it's reminding you, because if at that point you think, oh no, I didn't, you can go back and you can flip it. I've completely ignored that and still gone on and cut it wrong. So then you just need to put this then onto your sticky mat. So we're just going to pop that on.
I wonder how many of you have been waiting for this accessory to come. You bought the Cricut Maker or the Joy early in the year, or maybe just before Christmas last year, and you thought, when that mug comes out, that mug press, I'm going to get that.
Yeah, it's such fun as well. It's really lovely. Right, so you'll see that I've popped that on, and the mat, because it's sticky, it holds it in place for you.
Yeah.
And then you're literally going to feed this into your machine. So you just slot it under the 2 little notches that you've got either side, just so that your mat's in place. And then you'll see you've got a series of buttons. You've got your on-off button, and then you've got this one that's got an up and down arrow. That's going to feed it into the machine for you. It'll then just measure your mat to make sure you've got enough to do what you need.
Right.
If it thought you hadn't, it would tell you. It's really clever.
Now, I've got to say congratulations to Margaret in Lincolnshire, Janet in Greater Manchester, Adrienne in Norfolk, Annette in the West Midlands. You've all checked out. Your machine is on its way. You'll get it in the next couple of days.
Fabulous.
And there are loads more of you putting in your baskets. And we've got quite a large quantity of these, but nowhere near as many as I think we're going to need.
So I'm just going to press the play button now, and it'll go on cutting. So like I say, if you want to get a little production line going, you can be cutting one, putting one in, heating that whilst you're doing your other ones.
Yeah.
It's, you know, whilst you're doing designs. Whilst that's cutting, I've got one here that I did earlier on in the office, and it's completely cool now.
Okay.
So this is one that's been in the heat. I just wanted to show you like a reveal whilst we're waiting for the other one to cool.
All right, terrific.
And whilst that one's cutting. So once it's, you know, once you can touch it, at that point then I'd peel your paper off. So with your weeding tool that you've got, if you just pull your tape off, I mean, I've not tried it. I don't know, because that's still sticky. You could if you've got a bit of backing sheet, you could possibly use it again and not, economise a little bit. But I haven't tried that myself, but that might be a tip for anybody that's getting one today. So then it will open here, and you'll see.
Oh, wow.
As you peel it off.
Oh, look at this.
And the finish on it, let me give that to you.
Look at
It's
this.
so
it's so
lovely.
professional.
Yeah.
That is incredible. It started life as a plain white mug, but look at what you've
like
done.
this.
Is this one of the actual designs from the
Yeah,
software?
that was on there. So all I did, I went into my images and I just searched craft.
Right.
Because I wanted to make something like for a crafter. And then it comes up with quotes, pictures, wording, and then you can literally just put it onto your template and away you go.
Oh my word, that is so professional. I wasn't quite sure how professional they would look, whether they'd look kind of hand done, but they don't. They look manufactured. They're that good.
They are. Like I say, I've brought mugs in the past from places that you want for a special occasion or for somebody special. And it's exactly the same finish that you would get if you brought one from one of those sites.
And you can use any of the images that are actually loaded onto the Canva software that we talked about. So if you've got a Cricut machine, you're probably very familiar with that already. That's there. But having said that, you can also use, maybe if your kid's drawn a picture and you want to put that on a mug, there's a way of doing that as well. Because remember, with us, you're not only going to get the film, you're also going to get, of course, the 5 pens as well. So your machine not only can cut, but can also draw, and you can transfer that onto the mug as well, which we'll get to a bit later on, yeah?
Right, so that one is now cut in the time that we've just been unveiling the other one.
Right.
So just take it off your mat gently, and then we'll pop this one into the heat press. So all you need to do is, with your weeding tool, this design shouldn't take too long because it's just one letter. I didn't want to do anything that was going to take a long time to weed for demonstration purposes. But obviously when you're at home, you can take your time and do the most intricate designs if you want to.
And just in case you've never met Julie before, Julie works in our office upstairs and you schedule in all the products and that sort of thing.
Anything that's in a show,
You've put it there.
Yeah, I get the spreadsheets from the suppliers that tell us what's going into the show, and I make sure it's all in there and all ready to go. And then if things drop out, and we sell out of things, we're normally in the office adding them back in for you, so that and on the phone
and we
asking
were
for more things.
Yeah, when we knew we were going to get Cricut, we were thinking, okay, who are we going to get to guest the shows and do the demonstrations? And then it became obvious because Julie has had a machine for so long,
I have.
and you're a crafter. You buy everything we show virtually.
I do. That's the only downside to working here is that I want everything.
Yeah.
And Liam is constantly saying, oh, have a look at this that we're thinking of having. And I'm like, yes, get it. And then I know that I'm going to want it. See your wage packet dwindle down.
Yeah.
So you'll see, it just lifts off. And just, like I say, take your time with this. And I would say more so than vinyl, because it's paper, it can tear very easily.
So treat it with a bit of...
Yeah, so I would just go easy especially if you've got an intricate design, because it will sort of like rip and tear. Right, I'm just going to take that last bit out, which is here. The other thing is you might want to, I don't know if I've got one of the lights that's like a daylight lamp.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes that helps because on the busy background, you can't always see the lines so well.
Well, we've actually got those lights on tomorrow afternoon, so that's a special show with lighting tomorrow.
I'll turn it that way just so you can see it, but that you can see now, as your design wraps, your letter's going to be the right way. That's the whole point in mirroring it when you put it. So, another top tip I've got is you might want to invest in a lint roller, which you might think is a weird thing
I've got a cat, so I've got a few of those. Yeah.
But when you put because sublimation is basically, this is a solid ink on this paper.
Right.
And the heat then transfers that ink, solid ink, into a liquid gas, which then is what sinks into your sublimation mug.
Right, that's why you have to have those special mugs.
And I mean, you look at it and you think, yeah, it's clean, it's brand new, but there could be dust and things on this that you can't see from your eye.
Right.
So the trouble is, once the ink goes on, it will pick up any blotches. So as you pull it off, it might leave you with dimples and things.
Oh, okay.
So invest in a lint roller, just run it around the mug.
And if you are looking online for sublimation mugs, that's the word you need to put in, and they'll just appear.
Mugs, So just do that, relatively simple, and then with my scissors, I'm just going to the design always gives you a little bit extra, but you don't want it right up to these scissors aren't the best for this. You want to sort of cut this sticky off. Just give yourself a little bit, but not much, just so that when you wrap it around your mug, you're not going to have all this excess sticky sheet, because you don't need it. So I'm just going to pop that off. I'm just going to do that bit there as well.
This is exciting, isn't it?
It is. You'll have hours of fun. And the designs that you can come up with.
So you can make your own designs. You can use the ones that are on the Cricut software, on the the design space.
Yeah, I mean, if you've never done this before, you might want to just for easy, just so that you can test it, because sometimes, even if you think I do it myself, you think you know what you're doing, and then you end up making a mess of something, and then you frustrate yourself because I think, I've wasted that.
Well, I tell you what, Dan, our director, it's a little bit miffed he's not got a mug. I've got one
Dan,
here, that's mine. You can have this one, Dan, because it's got D and stars on it, so you're having this one.
And you'll see, because it's sticky, it has held to the mug, but always put a piece. If I can just borrow the heat-resistant tape, Dave, I just put a piece just on the inside of the mug.
Right.
Just to hold it secure, because what you don't want is to put it in and then your design pops open and it doesn't take to the mug properly. So just you need a tiny amount. So if you just pop that, I always pop it on where the heat doesn't touch it really. Just pop it there just to secure it, and then because this is already heated up, we can just pop that in.
Push the plunger down.
Push it down. And then,
now,
like I say,
if you were just turning that on from cold, how long would you leave it before you put your mug in?
We turned it on about 5 minutes before we came on air.
Okay.
By the time we came on air, it had already turned green and it was ready.
Right, so when it goes green, you know it's up to the right temperature.
Yeah, you know it's ready, and then away you go.
And then just leave it, and you'll see the little white LED lights gradually start to increase, and then when it beeps, after about 10 minutes or thereabouts, you know it's done.
Yeah, and that's it.
That
and
is
then
so cool.
The other thing is, if you take your mug out and then you accidentally forget, it will beep to tell you that it's left on.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry that safety feature, it's got that.
Okay. Now, how you can transfer maybe the kids' drawings or something like that from pen onto the mug, we'll cover that soon. But I've just got to let you know that if you're really impressed with this and you're thinking, do you know what, it's made me want to buy the Maker 3 machine even more, because I didn't realise I could do my own mugs as well. Well, last time we did this, it absolutely flew. Now, this is the ultimate. This is the top of the range when it comes to Cricut here at Hobbymaker. This is the wonderful Maker 3. Now, this machine, which is what Julie's using in the studio, this is it. It comes with loads of accessories. It also is capable of cutting up to 300 different types of material. Things like grey board and all sorts of different things it can cut, no problem at all. And it knows exactly what it is that you're cutting by using, of course, the software, which you can download right now. If you are interested in looking at the software that you can use in conjunction with the Maker 3, just go to search for design.cricut Canvas.com, and that will then take you to the design workspace, okay? Canvas, the workspace. And you can then see all of those fantastic images that you can cut out. Many of them are free, some you do have to pay for, and if you choose to, like Julie's done, go down the subscription route, that gives you access to thousands, all of the images that are on the website. That's only £7.50 a month you pay.
£7.50 a month I pay, and that gives you access to everything. And I'm not kidding, the amount that is on there.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Whatever you have in your mind or you get requested by somebody to make, I'm sure there'll be an image or some sort of project for that, whatever that is.
Yeah.
I've never gone on there and can't find something that I'm looking for.
Now, the machine itself is £489.99. You've got free access to that fantastic software by going to design.cricut.com, but also you're going to get a massive bundle of extra goodies as well. Now, if you have a little look at our website, I think there's a picture of exactly what you're going to be getting. You get your smart vinyl. Now, there's actually 4 rolls of smart vinyl. This is vinyl that you don't need to put on a mat. It basically, you feed it through the machine and you can cut it easily. You get your toolkit and you also get your transfer tape as well, which allows you, when you've cut the vinyl, to put the transfer tape on and makes it easy to put it onto whatever you're transferring it onto, whether it's a hard surface or whatever. And yeah, also think about what this can cut. It's not just about cutting vinyl, it can cut all sorts of things.
Over 300 things, I think, with the Maker. I've cut balsa wood on it. You can do chipboard on it. So if you like to mix media with chipboard shapes or thin balsa wood, you can cut your shapes and your designs on those. I've got an extra, because you can buy extra blades for it, I've got an engraving blade.
Yep.
So where I used to work in a previous life, I used to do the names on the dog tags, because buy the little metal tags and it'll engrave the names on, or it'll engrave into acrylic. Glass.
So whether it's wall art, whether it's labelling glasses for parties with people's names so you know whose glass is who. I mean, there's pet tags. You can do all sorts. This is going to totally change your crafting journey for the better, massively. And I don't know a single person that's bought this who has not been so impressed with it. £97.99. And remember, what I love is there's no memory on this machine. Basically, all of the designs that you either use on their software, or indeed designs that you actually design yourself on Canvas, get stored in your account. So it's not going into the memory of the machine, doesn't need to. Basically, Bluetooth sends the signal to the Cricut Maker 3 and then cuts out or draws the image, or indeed embosses the image that you've told it to. So it really is ingenious. It's on maximum split pay. It's normally 4, but it's 5 split pays at the moment, £97.99. That's all you need to give us, plus your P&P of £3.95, and it will be shipped straight away. They're in our warehouse now, ready to ship from us to you. We got the stock in a little while ago, and we have a few remaining if you want this. 4 rolls of the smart vinyl, you get the transfer tape, and you get the toolkit, all of that, plus that amazing machine. And you can just, what I love about it is the software you can do on your laptop, obviously like Julie is, but also you can do it on your tablet, you can do it on your mobile phone. So you could be designing what you want to cut out on the bus on the way home.
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I do sometimes in your lunch break. If you get asked for, a card, if you've got to make a card for somebody, or somebody wants a personalised glass, do your design whilst you're sat, like say lunch, commuting, whatever you're doing. You can do your design, save it, then when you get home, you literally just switch on your machine and your design's there ready. You load it up onto your canvas and you can start cutting straight away.
And I know last time we did a show together, we actually got a question. If people have bought like USBs from anywhere that's got cutting files on it, are they redundant with this machine, or can you use them?
No, you can upload files onto your software.
Right.
You'll see here you've got upload. If you click on that, it will then ask you to go to your documents on your laptop or your tablet, whatever you're using, and then you can upload anything you've got stored. So I know Crafty Witches with their downloadable collections, there's SVGs on that. You could use those, so you could have your nice pattern papers to be making your cards, but then use the SVGs to cut your own toppers out for them.
And if you have bought USBs in the past, you have not wasted your money. You can use those with this as well. So it's a tick, tick, tick every which way you look at it. And it's such a good looking machine as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
£489.99 on 5 split pays. It's only £97.99 to pay today. Congratulations if you've just checked out and ordered it. We'll rush it to your door.
Right.
Beep, beep.
That one's ready.
Our next mug is ready.
So I'm just going to leave that to cool.
Okay.
Right.
Now, is the first one that we did, is that one now cool to peel off?
It's still a little bit warm, but it's probably cool enough that I can peel it off. So we can do that. Yeah. I always make sure I can touch it first.
Okay.
but at this point, even if it's warm, you're still okay to peel off. So this one, I did my initial, I just did a J on this one.
All right.
And I'm just going to peel it away.
Look at this.
I mean, you could go to a high-end store and probably pay £15 for a design like that.
Well,
you know,
remember,
there's a certain make, isn't there, that have a florally design. You could, yeah.
How cool is that? And this is one of the vinyls that you're actually going to be getting. One of the strips that you're going to be getting with the machine, I believe, isn't it?
That one isn't. This next one is. The one that we've done for Dan, as soon as that's cool, that's one of your designs. That's one that I had.
And these are all dishwasher safe. And remember, if you do want to stock up, maybe start a little kind of cottage industry, offer your services online for friends at work, that sort of thing. I did a little bit of research before because I thought if the mugs are going to be really expensive, what type of mug do I need again?
A sublimation mug.
Sublimation mug. If you tap that into a search box on a well-known retail site, you know the one I mean, you'll see you get choice of either 12, 24, 36, 48 of them, and they're roughly about £1.50 a mug. Now, if you're making this mug and you're going to sell that for $12.99 to someone or $13.99 for it, what a good little business.
Yeah. I was going to say, if you're thinking about setting yourself up, you know, a little Etsy shop or a little Facebook shop, the more you buy, I would imagine the cheaper they work out.
Right.
You know, if you go onto these websites and you look for the sublimation mugs, I think if you buy in bulk, the cheaper they become.
Yes.
So, you know, if you're potentially are thinking about doing that, if you probably brought 200, they might work out to perhaps 50p a mug. You know, you're going to bring your costs right down by buying more. You can also get sublimation glasses. So don't think it's just mugs. You can do glasses in it, but they need to have the sublimation coating on them.
Right, got you.
Look, unfortunately, I couldn't source and get any here quick enough to be able to do it for demonstration.
But they are
But hopefully, if we do it again in the future, I'll try and get some and show you how to do the glasses.
Okay, now I've got to let you know that if everyone checks out with this machine, already 40% of our available stock of this has gone. Remember, the deal that you're getting with us today compared to anywhere else, you are getting 3 rolls of the actual heat activator. Is it vinyl or paper?
It's paper.
Paper.
It's paper. It's infusible ink transfer paper.
Okay, and each one of those is enough for you to be able to do, well, all 3 of them, be able to do 6 mugs.
You can see there, you've got the blue, the yellow and the black. You've got 2 sheets of each. One sheet that size does 1 mug.
Right, so you can do 6 mugs with what's in there. And then you've got 5 of these pens. Now, these are infusible ink pens, so they are very special pens, and we'll talk about those in a minute. They're about £15 to £16. We're including that. You're going to get your tape, of course, which you hold the wrap around the mug on with, because that's you know, really, really strong tape, and also it's heat resistant as well. And then what else did you get? Was there something else? Was that it?
You get 2 mugs.
2 mugs, that's right. Yeah, 2 mugs, the pens, the paper.
You get 2 white mugs like that.
Infusible ones.
Sublimation.
Sublimation.
Yeah.
I'm struggling remembering that word, I really am. So the deal is around about, you get about £40 worth of accessories with the machine today for $199.99. Elsewhere, you don't get the accessories, so it's a really good deal from us. I mean, that takes the price of this bundle down to $169.99, if you think of it in that way. Plus, it's on split pay as well, which is fantastic. And, of course, just $3.95 P&P to get this big box delivered to your home. Loads of it are in your baskets right now. Loads of them going into your baskets. And you can use this alongside other cutting machines. So if you've got maybe a scan and cut, or you've got maybe a silhouette cameo, anything like that, you just need a cutting machine because this doesn't work with the machine. It's a standalone product. It's not connected to it, okay? But you need to have the machine that will do the cutting of your papers and that sort of thing, okay? Now, what intrigued me, and I haven't seen this done, so I'm not sure how this works. You can transfer from copier paper?
Yes, you can. If you can see there's a mug that's got my daughter's name on it, Chelsea, and then there's one on the end that says Nanny. Those have both been drawn with the pens.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to do that.
No reels of paper needed for this whatsoever.
No.
This is ordinary copier paper that we're about to use. That's been done with the pens and transferred onto the mug.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
I know. So what you would need to do for this, you would need, if you're wanting to do your child's drawing, say, for example, as in on that mug, you would need to take a photo. Obviously, you need an image of that. And then you need maybe some sort of image, an app that will change your images into SVGs, which are readily available. You can find them.
Okay.
Then once you've got your SVG, then you just upload it to your design space, and then away you go with your pen. You know, so maybe you don't want to draw in, maybe you just want to write your child to write a nice little message. You know, I just love the fact that you can have that option with this. To make it really, that's really personal.
I mean, where else do you get a service like that? I mean, that is pretty impressive to be able to do that and offer that to other people as well. So many of you are coming through. Actually, Dawn in Lincolnshire's bought 2.
Oh,
I think she's Dawn. I think you've got a little production line going there. Why not?
If I could just borrow the pens, Dave, if that's all right, because we're sharing today.
We are. Now, where else can you get something that could maybe help you start up a little business for under 200 quid?
Right.
Brilliant.
And the other great thing about the pens is you can colour with them. So with this mug, for example, I drew the design out in like the purpley colour, but then I literally sat and coloured in the bits I wanted the colour onto.
Yeah. So
where the planets are, I created my own colour scheme there, so you could mix and match with the pens to
that
how
was
you
done
want.
on copier paper.
Yeah, this is so economical financially, I think, because this is literally a sheet of everyday copier paper.
Okay. Yeah.
And the pen. So again, we've got our mug design set up on our canvas. I'm just going to do something basic just for time, because we don't want to be drawing. So if I just put heart, say, hopefully that will just give us an outline of a heart that we can draw. Something simple-ish.
See, this is what you get access to when you go on Canvas, all these pre-designed images.
Yeah, you can look, there's 17,271 hearts on here.
What?
Yeah. So let's go. Yeah.
Wow.
17,271 results.
That's
so
incredible.
make yourself a cup of tea because you might be scrolling through them for a while.
Remember, some of them are free, some of them you
yeah.
have to pay for, but if you've got the subscription, the Cricut subscription, you get access to all of that. All of it's free.
Yeah, just to point out, you'll see, Dave, with this one that I'm going to do now, you can see there it's got 89 pence and it's sort of like crossed out.
Yeah.
That's because I subscribe to the access.
You pay your £7.50.
£7.50. So nothing, I don't get charged for anything. But if you don't, which is fine, there's lots of free things. It would be lit up.
Bold, yeah.
Yeah, and then you know how much you're paying for something before you click through and make it. So you're not going to be charged for, you're not going to end up with a big bill at the end of the month.
Right, good.
You can see and again, it asks you, once you go through to make it, it'll remind you that you're checking out, you're not, you're actually purchasing it. So right, we're just going to use this one.
And that will be in your account on the website forever,
yes,
yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, once you've brought it, you've got it. So you can see we've got our heart here. So I'm just going to bring back in the design guide, just because that gives us a rough idea of where the centre of the mug is. So pop your design on, and then you just bring it down to whatever size you want. So we'll just do this on one side just for quickness. And then if you wanted then to add some text on, you could put, mum on it, dad, whoever you're making it for. And then you'll see up here, you've got operation, and at the moment it's saying basic cut.
Right.
If you click that drop down, it then tells you draw and pen.
Right.
Select that, and it will then change the colour. So now you can see it's just sort of like an outline. So all you need to do at that point then, if you're happy with everything, you go to make it.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, let me go back. I forgot to take more, the measuring guide off. I'm going to attach it as well. Okay, so now we go to make it. And then you should see it's all in one piece on your canvas. So we'll go for any material.
Could I ask you, if you have it in your basket, could you please check out? It's not yours until you do. We're getting very, very, very busy for it right now. The stock's going quicker than we anticipated, so I hope you get it.
Again, remember to mirror at this point, because obviously if it's handwriting, if you don't, you're going to end up with it back to front.
Yeah.
So mirror your thing, and then just go to continue. And then it'll ask us for the maker.
Right.
It wouldn't ask you for this really if you'd only got one machine. It's just obviously I've got the studio machine and I've got my own machines at home. So it just asks me just so it knows which one it's going to. And
so if you had the Joy, the portable one, as well as the Maker 3, it would give you that option. Which one do you want to use?
And you'll know when you're connected because your on-off button goes blue to say that your Bluetooth's enabled on the top of your machine.
Okay.
So it does tell you when it's connected. So we are now going to just pop our paper onto our sticky mat again.
Yeah.
And then it'll ask you for your material. I'm just going to have to browse the materials because I haven't got paper saved. But if we just put paper in,
Right.
it'll then say copy paper, and
Yep.
this is the thinnest of the thin copy paper. So you just pick your copy paper.
So equally, it would ask you if you were cutting
Yeah.
something, what it is that you're cutting.
And you'll see, because we're going to be doing both drawing and cutting, it gives you tools. So it's telling you you need a pen, you need your blade, and then you need your on-off. So at this point, feed your pen into. You'll see you've got a little slot here. Open it, click your pen in, and just close that to secure.
Now, could I just address a little point? We're getting questions about have we got mugs that we can sell you. You're going to get 2 in the box. We haven't got mugs that we can sell you at the moment, but they are available readily on that well-known River website. Okay, I looked myself today, but I saw about 24 of them for £36. So they have to search for what again?
Sublimation mugs.
Sublimation mugs.
Yeah.
If you do that, you'll see them there. There's loads of them. They have to be straight-sided ones, make sure of that.
Yeah.
And they're about £1.50 each. I think £48 for, no, hang on, it's £36 for 24 mugs I saw, and you'll see them there.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. So it's asking us to feed the material in. So again, just pop it under your 2 little slots. In it goes. I love the drawing thing. I have to move away at this point because I tend to find that I'm just watching it drawing. You get mesmerised by it. And then...
so this is one of the pens that you're getting with the machine, the
Yeah.
infusible ink pen.
So we're just going to press play, and then it'll feed it in and it'll start drawing your design.
So it kind of prompts you with the play button. It flashes when it tells you to...
And if you do a design like this, it's just deciding that it's going to do it, it's finalising. The great thing about it is, if you then wanted to add something else on, you could as long as you've got your measurement right, you could then add an extra thing onto it. You know, if you look at it and you think, oh, this might be a bit plain, maybe I do want to add somebody's name on it or something. You can just wrap it, draw your next thing and wrap it round and pop it in again. You can heat it up after you've already initially done it once.
Okay. That's good to know.
That's not a problem. You'll see now, this is a good point. Can you hear it beeping?
Yes.
That's because it's been on and we haven't actually fed anything into it, so it's telling me I've left it on. So we'll just turn it off and back on again, and then it'll go green.
Now, another question we're being asked is, does the mug need to be a certain size?
No.
Standard mugs,
size. Yeah. And to be honest, I don't know whether...
Just make sure it's straight-sided. That's the most important thing.
This here, I mean, I'm not going to say to people... I've tried a lot of different, things to try. But I did that on there. It hasn't got a sublimation coating on this one. It's more like a silicone. But it was a case I was just having a little play. Yeah. As you do when you're a crafter. You try to, for some work, some don't. I had some where it just wiped completely off because they weren't sublimation coated.
And now, you can also buy, I've been told, sublimation sprays. They're available.
Yes, you can.
And someone said to me on my Facebook page that they've got a sublimation printer.
Yeah.
So that's another thing.
Yeah,
that you could look into.
If you've done sublimation before, you might have a sublimation printer. That then your ink, you haven't got a normal ink cartridge in that printer. You've got the sublimation ink in it, so you can print your design whatever you want through your printer. You just wrap your paper around.
Put it in here.
Yeah, you could do your own background that way. Say you've got one of the Crafty Witches, say for example, background papers, you could feed it into print it through your sublimation printer, wrap it around your mug, and you've got your own background.
So you could take this really as far as you want to be honest. Could you actually put maybe pictures of your animals on it and things like that?
Wow. I was having this conversation.
If you've got a printer, you could.
Yes, you could. If you've got a sublimation printer, you definitely could. But I would say, I don't know if me and Zena might have been having this conversation. I've had a look at this conversation this week. I said again, if say somebody sends you through your phone a picture of their cat, dog, whatever, I think if you've got an image transforming app, I think you can. I've used one before where it'll take a photo and it'll make it look like a drawing. I think if you've got that, you could upload that onto your software and then the pens would draw the image. Because I've done pictures and canvases like that before, just with the normal Cricut pens.
I mean, it's pretty obvious there are lots and lots of ways of using this sort of technology. And once you start, it's going to explode.
Right.
And imagine if you've got a big open plan office at work and everyone knows that you make personalised mugs, you're going to be inundated.
You will, definitely.
I just think it's so exciting to have something like this.
I'm just going to remove that from the machine. So you'll see now that's just drawn our heart design.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just peel be careful at this point again, because you don't want to actually tear your wrap, because that's going to make sure that it sits right on your mug. So just take away the excess.
So did it cut and draw at the same time?
No, it draws first and then it cuts your background.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you don't have to take the black out, you keep it in there.
You can see, you could get 2 mugs out of one piece of copy paper.
This is copier paper, remember?
Yeah. So there's a slightly different process. And again, just be careful when you pull it off your mat, because you don't want to rip it. Because it's paper and not, let me just show you, for example, on your transfer, your infusible transfer, it's got that backing on it. So that protects it when it goes into the heat press. If you're doing paper, you need to wrap an extra piece round it.
Okay.
Because obviously that paper's going to burn if you don't.
Right.
So don't just put your copier paper straight into your machine. So again, we'll just go over it with the lint.
Cat hair roller.
Yeah, yeah, just, okay. So with this process, what we do, I'll get a piece of tape for, actually, I've got that little piece there.
Yeah, so don't use ordinary sticky tape, because obviously this does get very, very hot.
Because again, it'll burn.
It'll melt, yeah.
Yeah, it will. And I would imagine it won't give off a very nice smell either. Because it's an adhesive, isn't it? Sticky tape. So yeah, that's one thing you don't want to be.
And you do get a roll of the tape in our box as well.
So secure your copier paper around there.
Yeah.
Oh, as it hasn't. Let me just do that again.
So it's just basically a jacket going around the...
Yeah, it is. I'm just going to secure that. Right. And then in your rolls of the infusible paper, you get these, it's almost like a parchment paper.
Right.
It's just got that coating on it. So if you just cut yourself, I only tend to do it when I'm doing the paper ones, because it's fine when you've got the, I've pulled that off now. It's fine when you've got the infusible backing on.
Okay.
But
so you only need this...
I would just use something extra when you've got the paper around it, just to stop the paper burning. So I'm just going to roughly cut myself a piece. Right, let me just cut that.
Actually, while you're doing that, let me just remind everybody that we've got a brilliant Cricut Made Easy book that if you are going to go for the Maker 3, or you've bought one last time, or you've gone for the Joy, the portable one, because inside, not only does it tell you how to get the most out of your Cricut Maker 3 and your Joy, but also it tells you all about the mug press and gives you loads of hints and tips. So if you're buying the mug press today and you've got a Cricut already, treat yourself, and it tells you step by step by step. And this whole book was produced basically because it was obvious a lot of people had got the machine but weren't using it to its maximum. So this is covering every aspect of a Cricut machine and every model of machine that's ever been as well, not just the new ones, but also in there's a whole chapter dedicated to the Cricut Mug Press. There we go, chapter 19. So if you fancy getting that today, to make sure that you're doing everything right and giving you other hints and tips how to use it and how to troubleshoot with it as well, it's all there in the book. Only $17.99 actually. We've reduced the price of that, and it's JZG 193. Really useful book, isn't it?
It's like a Bible if you've got a Cricut.
Yeah.
And I think that another good thing about it is you get a QR code inside there that links you to some free SVG files.
Oh, right, great.
So I think
13 projects and free SVG files. There we go.
Yeah.
So that's in there as well.
So you'll get some. So that's another good way to get yourself started on learning how to download images and then upload them to your software from other sources.
An SVG file basically is the technical name for a cutting file. Yeah. That's what it is. Okay.
So you'll see with that, not very tidily, I admit. I've just wrapped then that paper around it.
Yeah.
So just pop it in.
This is copier paper.
Yeah, this is copier paper. And then down it goes. Hopefully that will have cooked by the time we
we've got about,
the hour.
how long have we got on the show, Dan? About 6 minutes. That should be all right.
Should now be ready, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine now.
Okay, this will make him a happy bunny.
Yeah. So we'll just pop the tape off. And this design is one of the ones that you'll get in your bundle.
Oh yes, that's going to be on his desk in the office for.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go, Dan.
I just love the how glossy and lovely it coats it. It gives it such a professional finish.
And that's one of the papers you're going to get. That one there. So
Yeah.
you're going to get the kind of the stars version, that Blue Stars one. You're also going to get a lovely kind of ombre from like a peach through to a yellow, and you're also going to get your black as well. So you get 3 packs. There's 2 strips of paper in each one, and each one enough to do 1 mug. So you can do 6 mugs with the paper we give you with the machine today. You're also going to get your insulated tape, or the tape that withstands temperature. You're also going to get your 2 mugs as well, and all for $199.99, and it's on split pay, remember. We can offer you 5 interest-free, is it 5? Is it 5? Is it, yeah, 5. 3, beg your pardon, 3. It's 5 on the Maker 3, 3 on the Mug Press. 66 your first payment today, and you can be making personalised mugs for this. Now, loads of you have checked out, and for those of you that have, congratulations. Again, Jane has gone for 2. Now, I can only think of one reason why she's done that. She wants to make a lot of mugs and maybe start a little weekend business or a new career. You know, you can do more than one at one time. So,
yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, like I say, with the bundle that we're offering today, you can literally get going as soon as you get it home. You, like I say, you haven't got to go out and buy the paper. You've got enough to get yourself. You've got enough to make 6 mugs straight away.
Absolutely.
And that's without your pens. I mean, these are great because to draw, they're not going to run out anytime soon.
No, absolutely.
I mean, I don't know quite how many mugs. I've made at least 10 with those pens already.
Right.
And you know, the ink's not drying or anything, so they're going to last you a while.
So you've got around about £40 worth of accessories coming with the Cricut Mug Press today. Elsewhere, people that are selling this are just selling basically the machine on its own without any of the extras. You have to then buy everything separately. We're giving you everything you need to get started, including 2 of the mugs as well. Now, the cheapest way that I saw to get the sublimation mugs, get in there, is to go online to that well-known website, well-known retail website, and you'll find, just put that in there, sublimation mugs, you'll be amazed. Loads pop up, various different combinations and quantities, but it works out about £1.50 per mug. Incredible. Now, if you want the portable Cricut Joy, the one that can go anywhere, we've only got 3 in stock left. Now, lots of you I know have got both. Have got the big Maker 3 for your main craft room, but you love the idea of portability, cutting on the move and drawing on the move. Here it is, it's $189.99. Again, it uses exactly the same system software as we were talking about before. So you just go to design.cricut.com. And again, you can use all the cutting designs that are actually on that website. You can design your own as well. And the bundle you get with this is fantastic. So we've got the transfer tape included, a picky tool as well. You've also got some of your vinyl, the vinyl which you don't need the mat. You've also got your card blanks, and you've also got the card blank mat, which means that it's like a little wallet. It will cut the front of the card, but it won't cut through to the back of the card either. So all of that with the Joy uses exactly the same software, and a lot of people have got both, as I said. I mean, have you got both? Or?
No, I've only got the Maker, but I would like a Joy, yeah. I mean, I'm in a fortunate position now because obviously if I want to use the Joy, I can always borrow the studio one.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't necessarily have to buy it, but I would like one, and I think there's room in your life for both, because this one, you're not going to, even if you like to craft, you know, perhaps you've got a room upstairs, but then you're up and down. And I do that. I've got a craft room, but I come down and watch things. Or my husband will say, God, you've been up there 2 hours. So I come down.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have a portable one like that that's lightweight and you can manoeuvre it around with you.
And you can do virtually the same with the Joy that you can with the Maker 3. The only restriction is, of course, the size of the mouth. That's about 5 inches, is it?
Yeah, it's just under 5 inches.
Right.
And I think with your Joy, it only does 30 different
types of materials,
yeah.
Whereas the Maker 3 does up
but
to
it draws,
300.
it takes pens, and you've got your cutting blade. So yeah, you can still do all your drawing. The only thing I'd say with the Mug Press, if you've got the Joy, is you will need to just invest in an extra long mat.
Okay.
Because the mat that comes in the bundle is just a standard size. But to be able to do the length of your wrap, you just need the extra long Joy mat.
Well, we've got, I think, more people wanting the Joy than we've actually got stock of now. So it's $63.33 on 3 split payments, $189.99. And the big machine, of course, that everybody aspires to own one day is in stock right now. Loads of you are going for this right now. $489.99. And remember, the main bundle that you get with this is going to give you 3 rolls of the vinyl. You've also got your transfer tape as well. You've got your toolkit included too, all for $489.99. And of course, that's on 5 split payments as well. So $97.99 is all you have to pay today if you want to buy this, get it home and just explore and enjoy. And remember, you can enjoy the software right now. Just go onto the website design.cricut.com. If you go there, you'll see all the software and you can start designing now, even before your machine's even arrived at home.
Definitely, because there's so much to go through on there. There's so many free designs. You haven't got to worry about doing a subscription if you don't want to. But yeah, start doing your designing today because you'll have your projects all ready for when you get it.
How long have we got on the show, Dan?
You've
extended it for us.
We're on the last light. We're on the last light. I might have to use my little glove just because it'll be very hot.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, the price of the maker.
Great. We've got enough time.
Yeah, I'm going to try. I'm going to try not to
He said to me about a minute ago, he said 1 minute left. And I thought,
Yeah.
we're not going to get the mug out, but we've extended the show. We can do that.
This glove was under £5 and it's worth it because it just protects you. I mean, you shouldn't, like I say, really, you should wait for it to cool down completely, but just so we can reveal our drawing.
Oh my word, look at that.
So, I don't know, should I hold it that way? Is that, yeah?
Yeah.
So you can
Look
see,
at that.
just the pens, look at the finish.
That's using the pens with copier paper and a little bit of that kind of greaseproof paper that's in the boxes.
Yeah, you get that inside your rolls. There'll be some of that, but really you could just use everyday baking. You know, the brown paper parchment. If you've got, as long as it's heat protective, just to stop your paper, because you can see the paper slightly burns on the end. You wouldn't want to feed the whole piece of paper in.
Now let's just look at what Julie's done today.
That there,
I won't touch that; it's too hot.
Don't touch it yet.
But that's been done with the pens, using copier paper. All of this has been done using, of course, that was actually drawn by someone. There we are, for Nan. These are some of the designs that you can actually use, of course, off the website, the Cricut website. This is using some of that beautiful paper that you're going to get with the machine today. That's Dan, our director's, which he's going to be getting at the end of the show. But it looks so professional, and it's dishwasher proof too.
This one here, I did speak to Liam before I came on air, and he said anybody that's checked out today, we'll pick somebody at random and we'll send them this mug. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So one of you will get a mug.
Yeah, we'll get Laura, producer Laura, just to have a look and pick someone at random, and we'll post this out to them.
And remember, if you are buying any of the machines in the show today, this is going to be your best add-on Bible, basically. You've got 13 projects as well in there and free cutting files, the SVG files. But there is, remember, on page 146, a chapter dedicated to...
Yeah, your mug press.
The mug press, which is just here. There we go.
And
how cool's that?
If somebody's brought both today, this is going to be an essential because it talks you through every single aspect of your Cricut machine.
And if you're spending £500 on a machine or £200 on the mug press, what's another £17.99 to make sure you're getting as much out of those machines as you deserve to? So that's going to be a godsend, and that's why it's produced.
I was going to say, I've brought that since, because obviously I didn't know they did a book when I brought my machine, but I've read it since. And there's so many things that I didn't know my machine did until I looked at that book. So even if you've had a Cricut for a while, I'd still invest in the book because you'll learn something.
You're brilliant. Thank you, Julie. Thanks for a great show. Enjoy your machine, whichever one you're going for. I'll see you with Mandy in a couple of minutes. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, what a lovely afternoon we're having here at Hobbymaker. Congratulations if you've ordered the fantastic mug press or indeed the Maker 3 from Cricut or the Joy. Very busy show, and thank you to Julie, great demos as ever. Now, this morning we launched our Hobbymaker Highlight. Now at 7 o'clock this morning, so many of the items that Mandy brought us sold out. I think about 5 or 6 things sold out. The good news is everything that sold out in that show we've been able to restock. Also, we've got a new low price on our Hobbymaker Highlight for you. If you bought it this morning, you're going to be paying the final low price as well, because all our orders get collated at midnight every single night, and that's when you get your confirmation email. So we've lowered the price even further on the Hobbymaker Highlight, which just happens to be brilliant. Mandy's here, hello.
Hi, Dave, again.
Personal impressions?
Yes.
Tell us about personal impressions. What are they? Who are they?
Well, Personal Impressions has actually been, they're part of the Richford Group, and they've been established 1878, so we've been around a long time.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. But what it is, we are an umbrella company for over 70 of your top brands. So we go to trade and we also go to the consumer as well. Yeah. We have thousands and thousands of products available for you, and we're bringing them and we're getting them onto your website as quick as we can. So we have a choice from all the top brands from around the global as well as new.
Okay, so we can cherry pick some of those best products and bring them to you at amazing prices. We've got some sweet Dixie, we've got some Ranger, Tim Holtz and that sort of thing, and a bit of everything coming up. Now, our Hobbymaker Highlight is this. What you've got here, now contents will vary, and I've got various ones here to show you how they may vary. You've got 50 sheets of 12 by 12 in the plastic 12 by 12 storage box. Now, it should be $49.99, okay, for 50 sheets of 12 by 12 and the storage box. The storage box alone is worth $6.99, and you can buy them individually on our website, available as well, empty. But let me just show you. As I said before, contents will vary because basically you're going to get a selection of so many of the designer papers that Personal Impressions deal with and bring. So this is a lovely mixture. Now, if I take all these papers out just for a second or so, you've got names like Graphic 45.
We have got Graphic 45, we've got Bo Bunny in there, we've got Ciao Bella, I've got so many, I've got a long list, we've got Basil, we've got Best Creations, and we've got Kate & Co, all the top brands. So don't think this is just a bargain bucket we put together for you.
Oh, no.
These are all top brands of card and mixture of card and paper.
And as you can see, you've got your plain basics, which are perfect for your cutting machines. Actually, all of these are perfect for your cutting machines as well. But you've got beautiful patterns as well. You've got toppers, which you can cut into and trim if you wish to as well. You've got textured paper. Now, yours will be different. I mean, that's glitter cardstock, as you can see, non-shed. You're going to get a lovely, lovely mixed bag of luxury 12 by 12 papers. I mean, that's Bo Bunny, for example, that particular one there. So, you know, it's just going to be so exciting to get the box, open it, and see exactly what's inside. A lot of these are actually double-sided as well. This one's Bo Bunny as well. So lovely, very, very different. Some are traditional, some are more contemporary. Some have got animals on them. I mean, those are 4 toppers there, aren't they?
4 toppers, cards done.
Yeah. So remember, a 12 by 12 are basically 6 by 6 times 4. I mean, that I love, the kind of vintage newspapers.
That's lovely, graphic 45.
And if that's not appropriate, you've got the stripy one on the back as well. That's graphic 45. So they really are top quality designer papers, but you've got a mixture. Normally, if you buy paper pads, it's just one brand. Here, you've got the chance to have a lot of variety.
You have, and don't forget, this, you know, if you like your scrapbook, and this is fantastic, but I love a 12 by 12. It's so versatile. There's so much you can do. I use it for my card making all the time, and also for my mixed media, because you can get so much out of one sheet.
Yeah. Now, we've got a bit of a surprise for you. If you watched this morning's show and you thought you paid $32.99 for this, you haven't. Because this is not the price, and neither is $32.99. We have negotiated an even better deal for you for the Hobbymaker Highlight, down to $29.99. And remember, the price that you paid this morning is not going to be $32.99. The system doesn't actually take any money from your debit or credit card until midnight of the day that you order. It's been adjusted on the computer. Your debit or credit card will be charged $29.99 if you ordered it at 7 a.m. this morning, or if you order it now, again, just $29.99. So this is a good indication as to what you can expect, but there will be differences. Contents will vary. I've actually got another one here just to show you. So that's just one of them at random. This is another one at random that we've already taken out of the box. And this has got old-fashioned maps in it. You've got glittered cardstock here as well. You've got, this has got like white foil on it, which you can probably see there as well. So you can add your...
It's embossed, like glazed, yeah.
So you can put your inks on that, and where it's actually glazed, it will repel the ink. But this is, again, a great indication as to what to expect, but they are, nonetheless, totally different to each other.
Yes.
Each one unique, but you're still going to get the fine designer brands that you know and love. That's graphic 45, it must be, I'm sure.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, you can tell, can't you? And look at this, that beautiful foiling that's on there as well on the red cardstock. Brilliant, absolutely gorgeous. And it's just, you know, order 2 and you'll get 2 completely different boxes, but you're going to get quality through and through. This isn't just kind of like old stock or anything like that. You know, these are fine designer papers that command usually a very, very high price. You're going to get it today, the box included. I mean, if you take $6.99 off the cost of this, because that's what the boxes are if you buy them on their own, that would take it down to £23.
So how much per sheet? I can't work that out now. Per sheet. Divide that by 50, please, guys.
It's less than 50p a sheet. It's about, it's about 45p, I think it is.
It's got to be, isn't it, Radba?
46 pence. Oh, penny out, close.
I mean, that's
46p
amazing,
a sheet.
Amazing value,
for
really.
designer double-sided 12 by 12 papers. And the box as well. Okay. Now, also, selling out this morning, no surprises, were the red liner tape. We've got it back for you. Now, you've actually got a total of 5 metres, 5 metres, 5 metres, 15 metres, 5 metres of the 3mm. You've got 5 metres of the 9mm, and you've got 5 metres of the 6mm as well. So in total, you've got 11 rolls. 11 rolls, it's £1 a roll for red liner tape. That's why this sold out so quickly this morning. We've got it back in stock for you for this afternoon show. So if you missed out and thinking, oh no, we'll get it to you as quickly as possible. This is just a hero product as far as
it is. It's always popular, so get it while you can, yes. Don't bring it to you very often, but it is a really popular package.
So there's your red liner tape, VIPQ45, and another product that I'm really surprised we've been able to get back in stock because we cannot keep this in stock for love nor money. We've done black foam pads before and they've sold out completely. We haven't got any in stock at the moment. We had this jumbo foam on a roll in black this morning. It sold out in a couple of minutes. We've got more stock, but we haven't got a massive quantity. So if you find the black foam on a roll is more discreet than the white, and kind of disappears a little bit easier than
It does, and underneath your darker colour cardstock as well. And you cut this to any length or any width you want to do.
And you've got 25 metres. 25 metres, and it's 10 mil wide by 2 mil thick. Perfect, perfect, perfect for every craft room. Every craft room should have a jumbo foam on the roll in white and black. Here's your black one. Back today, this afternoon, $5.99 for 25 metres, sorry. And that's YKPQ98. Hello, Joanne. Hello, Angela. Hello, Carol. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Yvonne. You've already checked out, Yvonne. You're stocking up. Go for a couple at this sort of price. Only one P&P of $3.95 for the whole day's orders. So a perfect time. If you bought something already today, perfect time to stock up on things like the red liner tape and this, so you don't have to pay any more postage.
Yeah, and at the moment, that's what I have is what I have.
Yeah, that's all the stock we can get. And if
It is
it
at the
sells
moment,
out,
yeah.
which I'm sure
all I
it will,
can get at the moment. Yeah.
that's all we can get for the time being. So, right, Mandy, what are we going to show first of all? How are we going to
I
demo
want to show you how versatile a 12 by 12 piece of paper is.
Terrific.
Okay. I'll put my seers on though, because I can't see a thing without them. So, first one, 12 by 12. Okay, so I'm going to pop it into my trimmer. This then could become, I'm going to go 6 inches, so I'm doing it in half, yeah? Mm-hmm. This now can become, you score it at cut it at 6 inches, you're going to score it at 6 inches, yeah?
Yep.
You've now got out of that sheet 2 6 by 6 cards.
Perfect.
Okay, so you've got your bases.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what if you can do, you want to do mats and layers. Okay, so you've got your 12 by 12, okay? You're going to divide it again into 4 6 by 6, which means we've now got 4 mat and layers. So if you're doing a 7 by 7 card, it's perfectly sized for you already. If you want to cut these down to a little bit smaller, so you've got a little bit of a margin around, you can just trim it down.
I find 12 by 12 so much more versatile than A4.
Oh, I think they are amazing. I love it. So you've now got your 4 by 4, and of course they're double-sided, so you can use whichever side you want to.
Yeah.
Then, if you like your A6 size cards, if you think about it, they're roughly 4 by 6. Yeah. So again, I'm just going to cut this by 6. There you go. Turn it, and then because easy, 12 easy divided, isn't it, by 4? So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Now we've got our C6 card blanks covered on the front, and we have 6 of those. So just to show you how quickly and easy you can create just all your mat and layers using a 12 by 12. It's just brilliant. And if you want your ATCs then, what can you do? You could just cut this in half, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know? So you can just cut that in half and you'd have loads of your ATCs. But these then are all going to be your card blanks, your mat and layers here. So again, if you want to trim it down, you can. And then you're going to cut it down to slots. So these are your mats. And if you want to not waste your card, your thing, gut the centre out.
Yep.
Put the next layer down and then use the centre as your topper.
And don't forget, you're dealing with some of the finest quality cardstock and paper here from some of the best designers in the world. And you've got a lovely mixture. The contents will vary, but the quality won't. The quality will be there. You get 50 sheets for $29.99 and the box to put them in as well. And that's worth $6.99 as well. So take that off. It's basically £23 for 50 sheets of designer cardstock, which is incredible. And we're showing you, with the help of Mandy here, just how versatile they are and giving you plenty of ideas as to what you can do with them. VAPQ40 is the product code if you want to go for this today. People mistakenly think that 12 by 12 is for scrapbooks and that's it. That's not the case.
Yes, they do, but you don't. I think the word scrapbook paper just assumes that's what it's for, but it isn't. It's for all your card making. You can make envelopes with it. It's a nice size to make envelopes. If I can show you a really quick way, we can make box envelopes with it.
Okay.
It's so easy. So I've got a 12 by 12. I'm trying to give you some quick ideas. So you've got a 12 by 12 piece of card, okay? And what I've done is I've just marked in 6 inches, 6 inches, 6 inches and 6 inches. That's all I've done. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up my little pieces here, yeah? And we're going to score on that line, all right? There's light scoring. I'm going to turn it and do exactly the same. So I'm just lining up my pencil marks, all right? Pop there. I'm doing light scoring because I don't want to tear through my card. Rather, I do light scoring than heavy scoring.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to, sorry, drop my heat gun. That's going to just do that again. And we're going to turn it. Okay. Last one here. But then what you can do, I'm just going to show you the one bit and I'll take you to the next stage then. So now we've got our, you can see, our fold, this will be our folded pieces.
Right.
But what I want to do is I want to come in by 1/4 inch to create a box envelope, yeah?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I've got my 1/4 inch mark on my, my trimmer here, or on a scoreboard. So I'm just going to line those up, put it back on, and I'm just going to, again, score up there, yeah? And I'm just going to do one more here, just to show you. So again, you're going to put on your score line onto that 1/4 inch, yep? And you're just going to pop that onto there. Then all you're going to do then is you're going to fold on those lines. That's all you're going to do, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to fold on to those lines, yeah? Fold onto this line as well. But look how this is such an easy way to make a really great, it could be a fancy one with your fancy papers, it could be anything
really,
like that.
You know, decoupaged card or a really deep card to find an envelope for. This is how you do it.
Yes, with an embellishment on the front. Yeah. So you do that all the way round, and if you can see on here, I get my scissors here, you've got the overlap corners here. So you can see a little square here, okay? And all you're going to do is I'm going to take my scissors and I'm going to snip those little corners out, okay? Here we go. So you take out the corners on both sides, okay? So what we've got here now, if you see on this one I've done all my lines, you see, my folded lines, and I've just snipped out that little square that you get your overlap with on each side. And then I've got some of my double-sided tape on here.
That's a funky paper, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm just trying to find my pokey tool. Here it is. So I've just popped a little bit of tape onto here. Okay. And a little bit of tape onto here. All right. And then all I'm going to do then, okay, is I'm going to line my corner up here. Yep. Stick my tape down. Line my corner up on there. You can see my corner there.
And all these papers are nice and strong as well.
There you go. So just going to grab that down there. And now what you've got is you've got yourself a box envelope, okay?
Yeah.
So you're just going to then, that's the top there, add some more tape there, shut it when you want to, and you have got, look at that, you've got an envelope there with some depth, really easy, one piece of 12 by 12.
This is the Hobbymaker Highlight for Friday, and what a great one it is as well. I've actually got 3 separate boxes here of the 50 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock. Why have I got 3 different ones? Because each one is different. Everyone is going to be completely independent and different, so yours will be unique to you, but what you will have of the finest quality 12 by 12 papers from some of the best suppliers and designers, like Graphic 45. Some of the other ones that you mentioned were...
We've got Bo Bunny, we've got Best Creations in there, you've got Graphic 45, you've got Ciao Bella.
Yeah.
So you've got all the fantastic makes. So we haven't skimped at all in this box for you.
Before we go on to our next demo, I know we had a message coming in asking if we've been able to get any more stock of the A4 clear storage boxes. Jan in Surrey, she says, are there any more plastic A4 storage boxes this afternoon? Jan, you better believe it. We've got stock of the 12 by 12, we've got stock of the A5 and the 12 by 12. First of all, let's show you that. We'll get to the A4 in a second, Jan, I promise you. So here we go. If you want the 12 by 12, there are 3 of them. You get a set of 3. Where's the price going to go? $6.99 each? Well, I think we can do a little bit better than that. These did very, very well this morning. You can use them to store your cards in once you've made them and that sort of thing as well. $19.99 for 3 of them. Look at that. HJPQ 83, nice and streamlined and thin, but you see we can get 50 sheets of 12 by 12 in one of these and there's still room to spare.
Yes, what I do is when I'm working on a canvas project, like a flat A4, I keep my pieces in there while I'm working on it.
Right.
That's my project box. I also, at home, I've stored my some dressmaking patterns. When I've traced out I always trace mine out. So when I trace them out, I put my new trace ones into a box like this, together with my, all my bits and bobs that go with them.
When you've made your cards, though, and you want to take them to sell them maybe, or just take them to work to show everybody what you've done, they end up getting ruined if you put them in like a bag or whatever. Put them in something like this. They're going to keep the dust away from them. They're going to keep them nice and dry if you're kind of walking from the car in the car park and you're going to get them wet. That's not going to happen with this. And also, you're not going to be damaged in the car if they fall over or anything like that. So,
knitting patterns, crochet patterns.
Yeah, all sorts. So 3 of these for $19.99, HJPQ83. So we've restocked these from this morning as well. They did very, very well this morning. Now, the A4, we've got the A4. Now, I haven't got the A4 here to show you, but we have got stock of it, yeah? Okay, so we've restocked the A4. All 3, what can we do the price on the A4? So the A4, 3 of them, bases and lids together, NSPQ06 is the product code, NSPQ06. Jan, you found it already, and Jan's gone for 2 actually. She's gone for 6 in total. $15.49 for 3, so £5.50. 16p each, something like that. Really good value for money. They're very strong, totally clear, very transparent. You can see right into them, and they stack really nicely as well. Lots of you going for 2, in actual fact. NSPQ06 weren't in stock this morning. They did sell out, all of them did, but we've been able to, from personal impressions, to restock the stock this afternoon. And then the lower size is this, which is your A5 storage box. Again, this is a set of 3 as well. Again, if you want to put finished cards in there, transport them like that, perfect. But use them for all sorts. You can use them for your ink pads. You can use them maybe if you're a beautician with nail varnishes and things like that. You can use it for cake decorations.
Beading.
Yeah, beading. Yeah, if you're a jewellery maker. Nice deep box though, this one. Lovely and deep. Nice big lid to it too. But totally transparent. You can see right through it. And they are just $8.99, so £3 a box. 3 boxes for $8.99, absolute deal. AZPQ96. And the thing is, if you bought 3 of the 12x12, 3 of the A4, and 3 of the A5, you'd get all of that delivered for $3.95 postage.
I keep my cotton reels in one of those A5 ones at home. Yeah, nicely organised.
So yes, all the storage is back in. I think we've got stock of virtually everything. Don't forget the ink pads, the Distress ink pads from Ranger and the Distress oxides. For the first time, we've actually got them on a pick and mix in this hour on the website, and you can choose any 3 for £20.97. They're normally $9.99 each with us. So yeah, you're getting almost like 1 for nothing basically. If you go to the website, you'll see them. And Distress oxides rock.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
They do.
I'm going to show you one more quick idea, I thought, with the 12x12, okay? Just to show you, really. So this was a 12x12. I'm just talking through this one, yeah? And all I've done is I've scored it 6 and 6 all the way across, yeah? Then I've taken off almost a whole square. I've just left a little ½ inch flap, okay? Yeah. And then on this bottom panel, I've just scored from the inside corner to the outside corner. And what that'll give us is, so you've got all our lines scored, we've done a mountain fold there, okay, and all the rest of your valleys. But what you do is then, once I take my tape off, you can wrap this side around, yep. I hope you're going to be able to see this, okay. So I'm going to wrap this side around and join it, yeah. That then would give you a card.
Oh,
you see?
I like
so then
that.
you can create your cards then inside, giving a really fancy, have some 3D, but again, so simple. If you've got a 12x12 piece of card or paper, you can then just make your folding card.
Who'd have thought you could do so much with 12x12 paper? And that is the Hobbymaker Highlight. Remember, the box is worth $6.99. You're getting 50 sheets of designer cardstock from all of the top brands that you know and love, but it's going to be a mixture. It's going to be a lovely surprise, but you will get 50 for $29.99. Take off the $6.99 for the box, and that's £23 for 50, less than 50 pence a sheet, 46p a sheet for designer 12x12 papers, VAPQ40. Now, the black foam on a roll, the jumbo foam on the roll, is about to sell out. If you want it, be quick. We had a limited quantity, and this is all we can get. The next 3 people to check out the black foam roll.
I knew that'd be popular.
Will be lucky. Yeah, yeah. It's just, we see the white one all the time, but you don't very often see the black one, and that's why when you do see it, you grab it and you check out your baskets quickly. So the next 3, good luck. I hope you get it. Now, the ink pads that I was talking about, yeah, normally you have to buy them individually, and $9.99 is our normal price. Now, you can choose between Distress inks or the Distress Oxides. Now, normally they're slightly different prices. We've actually made them exactly the same price. Now, if you buy 3, you can get them for £20.97. So we've made them £6.99 each now if you buy 3, okay, which is an incredible deal. All the colours are listed on a drop-down when you go to our website, or if you want the operator to list the colours to you, they can do that. And if you want 2 oxides and 1 distress, you can mix them. It's entirely up to you. Exactly. So there they are, ATPQ19, and remember, that's $20.97 delivered if you've already bought something today, because 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £3.95. And it's a free phone call, mobile or indeed landline, and it's a free way to order, of course, on our website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. There we go. So it's all there if you go online and have a little look and choose which colours you'd like. Have you got favourites?
I have, and I'm going to show you Crackling Campfire. I love that. It's one of the newer colours, yeah. It's just a really nice colour. But what it is, we've got them distressing and we've got the Distress Oxide. Yep. They are different, okay. So we use the Distress ink. I mean, most of us have used them, but if you've never tried one, Distress ink will give you clear, transparent colour. You know, so nice bright pops of colour. But it's a transparent ink, so you'll be able to see what's underneath it. Right. The oxide is a mostly pigment. It's got some dye in it, but it's mostly a pigment ink, which means it's going to cover your surface. And it gives us a chalky finish. There are no chalks in this ink, but it's Tin Magic as usual. And they've done it so it gives you that, and it oxidizes, it gives you that really chalky feel.
I think I love the oxides mostly because it's incredibly fashionable to have the chalky finish in interior design at the moment, isn't it? So that's giving you the same sort of look in your cards and in your projects, which is great.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you really the difference between the two. I've got my heat gun ready. So this is your Crackling Campfire. This is on the oxide, okay? So I'm just going to add a little bit of water to it. And what we're going to do now, I'm just going to take some of the colour onto my card, okay? So I'm squishing it around to just cover the back. Can you see this lovely colour? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. But you can also see you've got a very sort of matte finish to this. And I'm going to get my heat gun. There we go. So I'm using this lovely little heat gun. This is a nice quiet one as well, actually. So it's really
this is in the show too, actually, the heat gun. From Sweet Dixie, I think, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Good. That'll be on the website if you want that.
I do like it because there's not too strong a flow on it. It doesn't blow your embossing powder off, you know. There we go. So, just pop that there.
$18.50, there it is, for the heat gun from Sweet Dixie. Brilliant price, BTPQ 14.
Yes. Now, normally I would put more water in that and pick it up another tag, but I'm just going to wipe it down for now, okay? Don't throw your baby wipes away when you wipe down the distress inks. I will show you in a moment, okay? So now we're going to use the Crackling Campfire. This is going to give us a clearer colour, okay? Yeah. So if I
this is Distress ink this time.
This is Distress ink. You can even see on my mat. Can you see the difference?
Yes.
This one is you can see everything underneath it. Yeah. When we put the oxide down earlier on, you couldn't, it blanked my mat out. Right. That is the pigment in it, okay? So now I'm going to pop in a little bit of water, again, and then we're going to dip our card in, okay? And can you see the difference? I've put a lot of ink on that one. Underneath, it's chalky. Yeah. Okay, you'll see, when I dry it now, you'll see, notice it. And this what gives us, because you can layer them. That's what I love about these. But again, you can stamp with these. You can watercolour with them as well. Yeah. There's lots of things. You can emboss with them. You can put embossing powder on top of them as well.
This is the first day we've been able to offer the Ranger Distress Inks and Distress Oxides on a 3-4 deal, okay? $20.97 for 3 colours of your choice. Just pick and mix them from the website or call the call centre and they'll do that for you.
So can you see on there now, okay? I'm just trying to grab a stencil. I've hid my stencil somewhere. I'll get this dot one out. But you can see now you've got a chalk underneath. It's a very chalky feel, and this is a bright pop of colour, okay? But if I were to put my stencil over the top now, and I take the Distress ink, oops, that's my wrong dauber there, okay? I'm just going to add this again, because what you do is you're building tone on tone. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to do this around. And if I lift it, there you go. Can you see again So we've got our chalk in the background, we've got the watered down version, and then this is our clear colour. So you can see through it, you're not blanking it completely out, okay? So that is a difference between the oxide. So it depends whether you want a nice matte sort of chalky finish or you want a nice vibrant sort of transparent finish on your projects. We've got I think we've got 13 colours in each distress oxide and 13 in your distress. And again, you can mix them. You can layer them and build that colour up.
You will be hooked. They are brilliant inks.
I
They
love
really are. Now, loads of you are putting them in your baskets. Cherry pick which ones maybe you're running out of, or maybe you've never really thought about getting Ranger inks before. They're on the website now. Remember, they're $9.99 each, but if you put 3 in your basket, the price drops down to $6.99, which will make them $20.97 for 3. And you can mix the oxides and the inks together, whichever you choose. Or I'd go for at least 3 oxides, maybe even 6 oxides, because they're fantastic. They really are. ATPQ19, first time we've been able to do that deal, and thanks to Personal Impressions, of course, for allowing us to do that as well, which is brilliant. So if you're a Ranger and a Tim Holtz fan, order away and we'll get them to your door as quickly as possible.
But this one here, if you see on this piece of card now, this is just my stencil cleanup. So I put the stencil down with baby white and cleaned my stencil with the piece of card underneath it. So again, you can use it because reactive, always going to be reactive with water. They are not a permanent ink.
Right.
If you want to make it permanent, you can either put a spray on the top or you can get what they call the distress micro glaze.
Okay.
I haven't got it, but that's what you need, and that would then protect that surface, okay?
Superb.
Again, I love my inks, I really do, because they're so good to use. Now, in your selection, your box, you may have these embossed papers.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use what I had already had on here. These then, if you put your ink over the top, you can change the colour of these papers. This is what I wanted to say, is you can change the colour of the papers. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not really keen on that colour, use your inks on top, use your stencils and use your stamps, because you can get all these lovely, if I walk back, look at that, take that embossing
Now, what
off.
was that? Was that the oxide or the...
This was the distress ink.
Distressing, right,
Yeah,
okay.
But you see though, by doing that, and we're just fading it down, and I haven't put any more ink on that. I'm going to huff a little bit on there, just to get that last little bit out, okay?
And it's giving you like an ombre effect.
It has, hasn't it? Now, with the blending, often people say, oh, I find it hard to blend. You can blend beautifully with your distress inks, but if you want something that's really easy and soft to blend, then you may want to do the oxide inks, because they're so soft, they're so chalky, they're so smooth, that if you find blending a little bit patchier with the distress ink because you haven't had enough time to practice, then I would advise go to the oxides.
Okay, fantastic. Okay. So that's just some of the ways that you can be using, of course, those fantastic ink pads. Now, we have got amazing deals in the show from Sweet Dixie with dies and also stamps as well. Now, I've got some stamps here. Which stamps should we have a little look at? Okay, now this one I think we sold out of in the morning show this morning. This one is called Birthday Kisses. Birthday Kisses. Now this is fantastic. The dandelion clocks that used to blow to tell the time, childhood memories. You've actually got not only the large and the small, you've also got different sizes of heads there as well. You've got your block image of the butterfly like a silhouette. Now this is only £4.99. Unbelievable prices for Sweet Dixie. Sweet Dixie dies we've got in the show as well, which are unbelievable prices. And Sue Dix is a lovely lady that's been designing for many, many, many years. BFPQ 84. BFPQ 84, and it's actually got happy birthday in the middle of the butterfly. I've just realised that.
It's cute, isn't it? It's a nice silhouette with just that white little clear piece in the middle.
Yeah. And you've actually got quite a few stamps there. There's 12 stamps, and they're kind of scene builder stamps, aren't they, these?
They are lovely. And we've used them inside this little book here. This is what I was showing you how we created this morning. And we've used the stamps inside the book. So there you are, to use them. We've used the butterfly stamp as well on here. We used a little leaf stem in there. We've used the lovely dandelion on there. We've used the little flowers up here. So we've used all the little stamps. The butterfly is gorgeous, the monarch butterfly, and that has flowers behind it. You can really, really build it up and decoupage it as well.
Really gorgeous. So if you're treating yourself to some inks, why not treat yourself to some stamps to go with them as well? That's called Birthday Kisses. We've only got 40 opportunities to get hold of that after the popularity of it this morning. We've restocked it. That's all we could get, okay? £4.99 BFPQ 84. Then we also had, I don't think we showed you this one this morning. This one's called the Monarch of the Wild Roses. So if you like the price of that last stamp set, look at the price of this. We're going to match it this time. This is one big stamp though that you can see here. Again, lots of colouring potential with this one.
I'm going to measure it for you while you're showing it. I'll measure it for you.
Okay.
Okay, put my glasses on, I'll measure it.
You've got flowers and foliage in the background and a beautiful, bold, elaborate butterfly in the centre. £4.99 for this one as well is an absolute snip of a bargain.
4 3/4 by 4.5.
Superb.
It's a large stamp.
Now that's LMPQ79. That didn't appear in the morning show this morning. A couple of other things that did though, we were using in the demonstration that Mandy did at 7 a.m. this morning, these lace dies. Now these I believe did sell out, didn't they? I'm pretty sure
they did this morning,
Yeah.
this one, but they're just beautiful.
Because when you see what you can do with them and you see the book that Mandy made this morning, you can watch that show back later on if you want to as well. Look at this price, £5.49.
I know. It's amazing, and they cut beautifully. And I actually used them on my book, and we extended that lace border to make it longer. So on this little book now, you can see. Oh, God, I've bent that bit now. Okay. If
This
you
is
can
what
see
you
there.
did this morning. It's
Yes,
beautiful,
we've
isn't
done a version of this morning. But look at this lace dye here. Underneath, we've got that beautiful sort of strip of dye as well. We've just layered them on top, a little bit of card behind, and we just put them throughout our little book to trim our edges. But isn't that beautiful? And it's such a nice
And also,
little detail.
that one that looks a little bit like a ladder, you could easily weave ribbon through it if you
can. It
wanted
looks-
to, I bet.
Beautiful ribbon in it. It really does look beautiful. But I mean, again, it just gives that lovely little, and this is just made from one piece of folded 12 by 12. We've seen this morning, didn't we?
Now, I know something that Mandy got very excited about this morning. I know this is only a small thing, but it's new and it's different. If you've got daubers, round daubers that you use for your blending, like we were showing you a few minutes ago, these are brand new. You're actually going to get a pack of 10 sanding discs, and they will attach onto your dauber, replacing your sponge. Okay, so now, rather than going out and buying a big sanding block or anything like that, you can use these to cut back the colour of an embossed sheet of cardstock, so it reveals the core underneath it. You can use it in lots of ways.
Yeah, so you literally got this lovely little, you've got a bit of felt on the back, you're going to pop that onto your ink blending tool. I've got some sort of basil cardstock here that has a sort of a core, and then all you're going to do, look at this. Can you see?
Yeah. And this is Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz, it's new, there you go, look at that. But again, you can sand off the edges of things. So if you've got your rice paper onto your piece of MDF and you want to sand, then this is ideal because it's a small size, it's easy to hold, it's on that tool already. You can just go ahead and sand off where you want to. And it has got a good grip on it, it's got a really good grit on it there.
And you know,
can see,
sanding
isn't that
blocks that you
gorgeous?
can buy can be quite cumbersome and can be quite expensive. So these are wafer thin, and they just go on to what you've already got in your craft room already. So yeah, £4.49. They were very popular this morning. GAPQ28. Now the cardstock. This again was another sellout, I believe, this morning. Now this is the top of the range craft card when it comes to it. If you have a little look at this. Look, can you see? I don't know how the camera can get in, but there's actually a diagonal line going across. See? So it's not like the kind of quite furry craft card that we're used to. This has got a lovely finish to it, and it's the same on both sides. But these, you get 30 of the 5x5s.
Yes, that's right.
And you get 25 of the, what size?
C5.
C5.
Yes, your A5 cards.
Okay, so 25 of these with the envelopes, 30 of the 5x5 craft cards with the envelopes as well. So that one, very, very busy this morning for this. Cannot get my head around the price of this at all. £9.99. And even the envelopes on the craft card have got that lovely diagonal line going across. There you go, 55 cards and 55 envelopes for £9.90.
I mean, look at that. I mean, I know I see somebody did that little bit of an ink swatch just earlier on, but look at that on the craft card. All I've got to do now is stamp one of the sentiments from the kit, so happy birthday, or, you know, you mean the world to me. Look at that. That then is a card. It's done.
And I've got to really kind of praise the quality of the envelopes, the gum that's on there as well, because, you know, when something is this affordable, you tend to sometimes question how good's the quality. I mean, this is a great GSM of cardstock. It stands upright, it's great quality, and the envelope's really well manufactured as well. And this craft card, I prefer it. I love craft card, don't get me wrong, standard fibrous craft card I love too, but this, I think, is just so much more luxurious. You haven't got the kind of, the furry fibres sticking up or anything like that. Perfectly smooth, so easy to stamp onto as well. And amazing quality with the envelopes included. Where do you get craft card envelopes normally? Here. A tenner, £9.99, and capped postage all day long.
55 cards. 55 card
I know.
blanks there with envelopes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a lot for your money, and the quality is
a
super.
lot of money.
Yeah.
It really is. Okay.
Excellent. What do you want to show us next, man?
So what I'm going to do now, I've just knocked my little blade out. There you go. So we're going to make a little card now. I want to show you how, again, versatile a 12 by 12 is. This is just a piece of paper out of the box that I had, because I had the same box as everyone else. So my box wasn't picked specially for me. It was just straight off the shelf, as yours are here, okay? So I'm going to do a 6 by 6. So I'm cutting this in half, because I wanted that part of that design, okay? So there we go. So I've cut my card in half, yeah?
Yeah.
But then what I want to do, I thought we'd do a concertina card.
Okay.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, great.
So, because it's 12, it's really easy to divide, even for me. So we're going to divide it into 3 inches. That should give us 4 panels, yeah? Yep. So I'm going to just give it, again, a few light scores. But if you've got a scoreboard, then, then great. Okay, so that's going to be 3, 6, and 9. Even I can manage that one. Okay. I'm good at maths, but I'm not good at mental arithmetic, if that makes any sense at all, I do equations and things, just can't do mental arithmetic very well. Okay, so now I'll move that there. But can you see we've got our score lines? Oh, I love the back of it as well, isn't it lovely? So what we're going to do now is you're going to score it.
That's the difficult thing, deciding which side to use, isn't it?
I know, but this is just so pretty. And this goes beautifully with the stamp designs. It goes beautifully with the stencils in the show as well. So we picked it sort of on theme. Okay, so I'm just taking my little bone folder there. But can you see now how we've got our little base of our card? Yep. This is very, very simple, very, very easy to do. So what I'm going to do now is I've created a base. So all this is, we're going to add on, I've used, taken the colour from the card here and made a base. So I'm just going to be using if I get my glue out here, just going to use a little bit of my Aleene's Quick Dry.
Aleene's tacky glue, always good to go, because it actually stands upright, so the nozzle is pointing down. This is the Quick Dry.
Yep. So I'm going to pop that onto there.
America's number one glue.
So I can see what I'm doing. There you go. It's been the top glue in America for years and years, for decades, so that's how long. So there we go. So we've got our base layer. Yep. Then we're going to add on our piece here, okay? If at any time you want to add some stamping, you're going to need to do it at the flat stage, all right? So again, just going to pop some glue onto the back of this is my join it on, okay? Again, there you go, pop it straight in there. And then I'm going to fold this up and try and get it sort of centred to this piece, okay?
Yeah.
Oops, glue on my finger there. There we go. So I'm going to pop that on, make sure that's down there. There we go. So now our base of our card is done there. Then what I've done is, I've also taken, we're going to make a front to this card as well. So again, I've taken the burgundy matten layer. Okay, there we go. So we're going to add that down. And then what I've done then is I cut a panel of the paper left from my other half of my paper, 12 by 12. And we've just made another matten layer, which we're going to add on as well. Okay.
This is so good to see the versatility of 12 by 12 papers.
Oh, I just love it.
Many of us realise.
The thing is, though, I still got half a sheet. I still had half a sheet left, so that's why I said I had that, and I still got a bit left for another project as well.
Yeah.
So.
Well, if you get the storage boxes, well, you're going to get one with the main offer anyway, but the empty storage boxes, 3, we've got the 12 by 12, A4 and the A5, they're all flying. A5 is massively popular and the A4 too. Brilliant.
I love storage though.
Yeah,
I'm a sucker for a bit of storage. So now we've made our front piece, and we're going to do is going to add that to the front on there, okay?
Yeah.
There we go. I should have trimmed mine, but I didn't. So mine's a little bit big, but don't worry. I have a finished one done for you, okay? There we go, okay. There we go. So I'm just going to pop that onto the front there, okay? So I should have trimmed mine a little bit, but we'll just go with that, okay? There we go. I think I measured it against the one I'd already made, a version of it, And I did trim some down because I put ink on it. But we've done a bigger version. So that now is our card base, really, okay?
Yep.
You can add ribbon to it. Then what I've got here is I've got some dies now. So I've used this mandala die.
Oh, I've got that
I think
here.
it's beautiful, yeah. Yeah, so I love this. So I'm just going to add a little bit of detail here and there, okay? So
If you want your mandala die, here it is. That is the right one, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's one.
Okay, we've got 35 of these. I'll be honest with you, that's not a lot. $5.99. No way. Look at the size of it. It's huge. USPQ 62, $5.99. If you bought something already today, remember, it's just a lovely feeling knowing that when you pick up the phone, call the free phone number, you're not going to be told any postage because you've already paid it. So, you know, $5.99 delivered if you bought something already. And yeah, if you fancy adding that into your order, phone us on the free phone number or just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
There you go. So I'm just adding it to fit the bottom of my card, and then I'll trim it off in 2 seconds, okay? I'm going to cut another one in half here. Okay. I tell you what also looks really pretty is if you have this cut out of the white card and keep the base you've cut it out of,
Right.
put your inks behind this, nice bright colours, put that white bit down and then put pad on the back of this and make it stand out from the background. So you can really do lots of different things with these.
Right.
I like a mandala. You can make flowers with these as well by chopping out some of the petals.
Well, loads of you are loving them as well. Lynn in Cheshire, hello to you. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Kim in Buckinghamshire, Pauline in Merseyside, all with them in their baskets, but loads of you have checked out already on that.
It's a beautiful die, it really is. Don't forget, you can use a stencil as well.
Yep.
You can stencil through, use a mask, okay? So I'm just going to trim these bits off. I'm just trying to give you ideas to use your papers, yeah? There you go.
Yeah, it's one of those dies that you'll never regret purchasing and you'll use all the time.
Oh, it's just pretty. It makes beautiful corners. Just cut it into the four and make corners for your projects.
Good idea.
Okay, there you go. But can you see now, you've got those little bits going across. I just want to show you. You can even add little bits of your flower dies that we've also got there, you see? And that's using a little bit of the saltwater taffy. Okay.
What is that, the name of the ink?
It's the name of the ink, saltwater
Saltwater
taffy.
taffy.
It's lovely. Got it in both the oxide and the distress. So you're really going to carry on, because I really want to get another demo and show you how to do this box.
Okay.
So you're going to carry on decorating it, okay? And then you're going to put a lovely little birthday greeting on the front. And if I show you the one we've already done, I want to show you the versatility. So here's the one I've already done, okay? This, though, was look at that, slightly bigger version of it. But look at that, and I've used the sentiment stamps on there, I've used the mandala, I've used a lovely little flower from those floral sets in the centre. And again, it's just pretty. Those mandala is absolutely beautiful.
And that card started life as a sheet of 12 by 12. That's why, if you want to go for the Hobbymaker Highlight today, 50 12 by 12 sheets. Remember, the contents will vary, but you're going to get designer cardstock. You've heard us talk about the brands that we're including Graphic 45 in there as well. You get the box too, to keep them in. $29.99. The box is worth $6.99, so that means you're only paying £23 for 50 sheets of 12 by 12 designer cardstock. Each box will be different, so if you want to treat yourself to 2 or 3, you're going to be getting different contents, but you know what? All of it desirable, usable, and gorgeous. VAPQ 40. Now, a few things that we've not actually talked about. Now, we've got Layering Blossoms dies. Now that's these. There we go. Now these are individual leaves and individual flowers as well. We've also got some compressed boxes that we did this morning as well, which I think we very nearly sold out.
Yeah, so that's the die we've used on this card, the little flower blossom die. Okay.
So the little flower blossoms, there we are. So that will work actually with the mandala, as Mandy just showed you. So if you fancy going for those, $4.99, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 dies for £4.99. That's about 50p a die, which is pretty incredible. And it will complement that mandala die beautifully, okay? $4.99, PLPQ 41, and there is Sue Dix, who is the designer, of course, for Sweet Dixie. The one thing we didn't mention this morning, well, the archival links. Now, we often talk about archival links. Archival links are permanent ink. mix. So in other words, if you're going to be using like any water products, like watercolor or anything like that.
Yes, or on top of your acrylic paints, if you're
Yep.
doing your mixed media, yes, you're going to use those permanently.
So archival doesn't fade either. So these are brilliant. You've got a black, you've also got a ground espresso, so a really dark brown. You've got a lovely, that one's called Hickory Smoke. And then you've got vintage photo as well, which is a very popular colour. So these are going to go nowhere. These are your archival inks. If you want these, you get all 4 of them, and you're coming in for this, you found it on the website. VM2861. We don't often talk about archival inks.
We don't, and these actually match the distress colours. These are the distress archivals.
That's why I
they match
recognise
the
the
colours.
names. Yeah.
So what you can do then is you can stamp in your archival, and then if you wanted it the same colour, you can then watercolour in with your distress inks.
Right.
And it won't blur the line, but it'll blend in the colour beautifully.
Now, these are only £4.25 each. You're getting a set of 4 for £16.99. Is this what you've been looking for? So if you're going for the distress inks, or you've already got them at home already, and you've been waiting to see the exact same colours in the archival ink from Ranger, here is your chance to get hold of them. Okay, we didn't mention these this morning, but they are available and they're in stock now and you're coming in for them. So that's VM2861. Now, another thing that did prove popular this morning, I don't think we had many available, but we have got some here. These are great. And when you see the price of them, you're going to be amazed. What is this made from again? Is it like a paper
Papier-mâché.
Okay. Now, the book, we've got a set of 3, haven't we? Don't they all? Yeah, they all come together as a set of 3. So there's your bag or box. There is your drawer. There, look. And there is your book. Now, you can get all 3 of them. It is papier-mâché, but really, really strong. These are tough as anything. Now, we had a small quantity this morning and they sold out. We've been able to get hold of personal impressions and we've been able to get more, okay? This has even got a little metal latch on it. So if I just lift up the, look at that. It's like a hat box.
But great for giving gifts or presenting nice. I mean, it's Easter coming up, isn't it? You could fill that with chocolate eggs, decorate it up for a child, you know, put a little picture of a duckling or something, or a bunny in the centre of that.
And you've got a little frame in there as well, so you could put a topper or a photograph in there if you wanted to too. You can lock it, and you can carry it with the cord handle. It's really sweet. It's like a little handbag, isn't it?
It is,
really?
yeah. Kids love that one.
And then the drawer, I love the drawer. Although it's papier-mâché, you might think, oh, it's going to be very weak and, you know, not strong. These are really as tough as anything. $9.99, and we've been able to only get about 20 more of these. They did sell out this morning. I'm not surprised. You can have fun painting them, colouring them, papering them, putting rice papers on them.
Exactly. There's so much you can do. Plus, it's like with these, we brought them to you before at $12.99. So we've got them on a special offer for you today.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, we're nearly out of time. The blenders, now I don't actually have the blending tool. I think we've got a photograph we can show you. Now these, Mandy, when she was here last time, was using these stick blending tools and we didn't have them. They weren't available. We've got them in stock today. So these are your traditional blender pads. You're going to get 2 actual daubers and the refills. And you're also going to get the stick blenders too. I don't know if we've got the picture to show you of this actual item, because basically I haven't got the daubers here, but have a little look if you want to at the website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can see the daubers. You get, there we are, the 2 tools. So you've got the 2 tools and you get the replacement plates or the replacement pads, and you've also of course got the detail blending. You swear by those, don't you? Those
I do, because they're great for your little details and stencils. They're great for adding little bits of shading. I really do. They're really, really useful.
Yeah.
I just love them.
And they're $19.99, which for the whole lot is amazing. And maybe you want to add in your sanding discs as well at the same time, because that's where you can put the sanding discs on that little tool with the handle there. $19.99 for those, really good deal. And it's product code HMPQ15. HMPQ15 if you want those today. I think we've got through virtually everything that's on the show, Mandy, you know.
I think so, yes.
Yeah. So,
I think we did.
And this is really what personal impressions is all about. They kind of scour the world, finding amazing craft companies and bringing you the best of what they can offer, okay? And then they give it to us. So they've got a huge warehouse. They've got a huge number of contacts. And remember, they have got a brand shop on our website. So if you go to have a little look at personal impressions on our website, there's a brand page section. You can see everything that's available to you and to us. Now, before we go, a quick reminder of our Hobbymaker Highlight, which is the 12 by 12 paper pads. I say paper pads, they're loose leaf
This is such
papers.
good value. It really is fantastic value. But the thing I love about it, it's useful. It's great for your card making. Yes, it's great for your scrapbooking, but I use it for my card making. I use it for all my mats and layers. You've seen what you can do with how easy it is to use. I use it to make boxes. I can make bags. You know, do your tri-folding cards with it because you don't have to keep decorating a separate panel. You just use your papers as your card base. It's absolutely beautiful colours there. You're getting top brands. You're getting the Graphic 45, the Bow Bunny. You're getting Ciao Bella maybe in there. All different brands. None of these papers are a poor quality. They are top
they're all
quality.
top
You've got
quality.
glazing, glitter on there. You've got glitter card in there. It's all sorts. And it just really is. You're just going to be so happy when you get it, and that you're going to feel so lucky to have it because it's just that useful. It really is. I love it.
It's the icing on the cake because it comes in the 12 by 12 box as well. Remember, these are normally $6.99 each. So when you bear that in mind, if you take that actually off the cost of what you're buying today, it makes your 12 by 12 cardstock an incredible £23 for 50 sheets. And these are not nondescript brands or anything like that. They're some of the best loved brands in the world, but the contents will vary. You'll get a different variety of 12 by 12 papers if you buy a couple of boxes. There may be some the same in there, but the majority will be different. So stock up today. Remember, it is just a phone call away or just a click away on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. $29.99 is the Hobbymaker Highlight. And if you just tuned in now and you were watching this morning thinking, I paid $32.99 this morning. No, you won't. Tonight at midnight, you'll get your email confirmation saying that you've got that price as well. And your P&P, of course, will be on there as well, just $3.95. Mandy, brilliant demos. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much. Thanks everybody for joining us as well.
And we've got a double dose of Keith on the way. It is a Friday afternoon. We're going to see into the weekend with Keith and Smithy's amazing Friday afternoon deals to come for a couple of hours. Don't go anywhere.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Happy Friday, everybody. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay,
What
let's
did they
get
call
ready
my
to...
show? I think I call my show Mad Friday or something like that.
Absolutely, they should do. Keith is here right the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon with some Paper Dienamics Friday afternoon shenanigans and amazing deals. I don't know how you do the prices you do and the deals you do.
Neither do I, David.
I know.
Don't tell the wife.
It just keeps on getting better and better and better. If you want to take part in the show, if you want to say hi to Keith, say hi to us this afternoon, please do feel free. You can message via the website, you can order via the website, you can order via the free phone number down there, 0800 001 4433. We've already had a stonking show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we'll remind you of the deals that we've still got available from that show as we go on, but we're with you right the way through until 6. Okay, now, your life is card and paper. That's what you've dedicated your life to, and you bring us the most incredible deals. Now, this cardstock, this is really different.
It's our two-tone effect done with our metallics inks range, Dave. So yeah, this is a metallic ink that we've sat down on metallic card. How cool is that? So you've got them on the gold, the red on the gold, the red on the rainbow stripe, which looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? Really, for sure.
I've never seen that before.
Isn't it fantastic? But you have got the two-tone effect. So you've got the roughly the 210 square millimeters of the red bit, and then obviously the bottom part there is left. But that does give you some really unique effects there, Dave. Really,
absolutely, it does. So now the deal we've got on this, how many sheets is it again?
This
15?
is the 15-sheet bundle.
15-sheet bundle. IJ2172. I've never seen a collection quite like this before. Really different, very beautiful, and look at the reflection coming off it. The metallics is something that's exclusive to Paper Dienamics and has been really well received by all of you. 15 sheets of the red and the gold. I mean, that's a classy combination, isn't it?
And it really is. And what that is, David, is you get a different shade of red because we've put the red ink onto the gold card. So it comes out a different kind of red. So it's the same colour red ink that goes right across the range.
It was gold card first?
On 5 different substrates.
Wow. I didn't realise you did it like that. So it's gold card first and foremost, add the red ink over the top, and that's the effect that you can get. So I can see boxes being made out of this.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Beautiful. And with that two-tone effect there, David, in fact, we'll maybe have a go a little bit later on about maybe making a bit of a box if we can.
But look at that, for holographic, those wonderful stripes of colour that kind of come from nowhere. Wow. Now, we're going to give you not only a good price, but in the words of Laura, my producer, we're going to give you a ridiculous price. Ridiculous price. Where is this going to go?
Ridiculous. That could be the word of the day, couldn't it?
$4.99.
That's ridiculous.
For 15 sheets. What have you done?
Who did that? Who said $4.99?
Multi-order, go for 2, go for 3 if you want to. Yeah, think about box making with this. Now, who's in first? Joanne in Kent. Hi, Joanne, you're in. Are you buying 1? Are you buying 2? Have you already bought something today? Do you have
$4.99?
I know.
Are you sure I put that price down?
I think, well, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You've done it.
I'll be having a word with somebody myself.
What a cracking way to start our final 2 hours of Friday afternoon by getting this incredible rainbow of holographic vibes coming. Look at them, like tiger stripes, aren't they? or lightsabers, as I said before, but it's coming from within the red, it's coming from within the gold. How do you do that? How do you get effects like that? And then you've got the simple red and silver, and the red and gold as well. So nice to get that contrast between the two. Great for box making, great for die cutting as well. You're coming in for this right now. £4.99. IJ2172. Hilary in County Down, Sylvia in Cornwall, Susan in Cheshire, Craftery in West Yorkshire, all deciding that this is what you wish. My producer Laura's going to Cheshire soon. Nice. Don't think I've ever been to Cheshire.
I mean, obviously, you're only getting the 5 designs. You're only getting a few sheets of each particular colourway, David, but it really is stunning in the way that it looks, isn't it, really? And for that price, I mean, take advantage.
Multi-order. For less than £10, you can enjoy 30 sheets of this, and you'll get basically 10 sheets of each design, 10 of the silver, 10 of the gold, and 10 of the holographic. But it's all because you can see the difference in the tone in the red there. The fact it's printed on gold and how different the red looks when it's printed on silver.
Yep, for sure. So it does give you that little contrast between one and the other. So if you want to use this to matte and lay, you are going to get that wonderful vision of the contrasting colours.
Well, you check it out in ordering this today. Remember, the difference with us, I know lots of you have been with us from day one and you know this inside out, but when you buy something, each time you call or each time you order on the web, you're not being charged extra P&P.
No.
You're not being charged, $3.95, $3.95. You pay it once per day, and you can have as many orders. You can have 25 orders in your confirmation email at midnight tonight, and it'll be one postage, $3.95 for all of those.
How do we do that, Dave?
I don't know.
I don't know how we do
I'm just glad we do.
Well, I'm glad we do, but I just don't know how we do.
I don't know how we do it. Okay, IJ2172, lots of you multi-buying for this. Sheena's gone for 2. Crafter in West Yorkshire's gone for 2 as well. Sylvia and Cornwall's gone for 2. I love being able to see all your names over there. It's fantastic.
It's lovely,
okay.
Isn't it, really? They're almost like my friends now, aren't they? Here, we've got Sylvia there.
I know.
2 Sylvias, one in Cornwall and one in Greater Manchester. How cool is that?
I think...
Sylvia and Sylvia. Sylvia's mother said...
Oh, music. Music to my ears, Keith. Serenade.
Are you a Dr. Hook fan?
I love. I did like that.
Yeah. Sylvia's mother.
These are your papers, aren't they?
These are the papers, David.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, I'm getting carried away.
You are.
Because in my band days, I used to sing Sylvia's mother. We did, honestly. This is a funny story. So who's going to water my plants? Did a funny gig at Leeds, a hotel in Leeds, a posh hotel, David. This is a true story, all right? Just bear with me a second. We've got 2 hours. We've got 2 hours. I'm going to tell you this funny story about me and my mates, we were in the band, we were Coconut Ice, we were in the band. We went to a posh hotel in Leeds to play our music, and we did a bit of Dr. Hook, yeah?
Yeah.
So we're on this, we went into this venue, David. They gave us a hotel room to get changed in. We put all our best rags and things on. We came down, we went onto the stage. The room was packed, absolutely packed. And all around the stage were these flowers, artificial flowers, So we started the gig with Who's Going to Water My Plants by Dr. Hook.
Right.
And all the people walked out. It was like, are we upset them? Literally, the room emptied. And we were left with a handful of people in this huge room. And we thought, we can't be that bad singing Who's Going to Water My Plants. They were only there they were only in that room because they were being held for a wedding reception in another room.
Brilliant.
It's a true story, honestly, it was. So we played to watering our plants to an empty auditorium for the best part of 2 hours. It never did fill up again. It was nice to see you.
Doesn't surprise me. There you go. Okay. Now, what I've been flicking through while you've been listening to Keith, that story, is luxury. Absolute luxury. This is your mother of pearl paper craft papers. The Constellation collection, it's called,
yeah, now, and they are beautiful, David.
Let me show you one at a time, because looking at them all together, you can't really appreciate them.
No.
We've got 8 different designs. This is just one of them. Look at this.
Isn't this is, Dave, in the world of paper, this is the piece de resistance. This is the creme de la creme. This is absolutely high-end luxury. It's manufactured by an Italian paper mill.
Yep.
It's 115 GSM. You can put this through your home PC printer and it will print on it. It's got a pearlised finish, pearlised snow white finish. There's no hint of gold in there. There's no hint of silver in there. It is a natural pearlised white. But look at all of the embossed textures that are on them, Dave. They've all got a lovely little embossed texture. So that one there is, I know that it might be difficult on the screen to be able to pick them all out, but they've all got...
That's a lattice. It's like a waffle.
Yeah, they are stunning. They really are. And of course, you've got some stripes in here, which you're going to come to in a moment as well, Dave. It really is a wonderful bundle. Now, we've had this...
We're going in.
I don't care what they say. I think these guys are the best.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And this next one, this has got a beautiful stripe on it. So let me show you this. So it's subtle, very, very subtle, but absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. And go on, let's get a zoom in again. Look at this. Look at that for a finish.
And that just gives it such a luxurious feel. And now, you know, you could use this for any occasion, but particularly for celebrations of the highest order. If you're going to go to a wedding, this will make a great wedding card. If you've got an anniversary to go to, this will make a great anniversary card. But it's because it's white, it will go with anything, any colour. You know,
honestly.
You can have any colour you like as long as it's white.
This is the thing that if you went to a top high-end stationer and got given this as an option to choose for maybe wedding stationery, invitations, that sort of thing, you just know, as soon as you see this and as soon as you touch it, you know that that price is going to go through the roof. We are giving you 48 sheets today for £12.99. That is an incredible 27 pence a sheet. I mean, when you consider, like Keith was telling me earlier on, you know, the cost of paper and card has gone through the roof. Everything's going up at the moment. We all hate it, but that's the fact of life. But look at this for luxury. You get numerous of each of these designs. I mean, this one is almost like a bark.
Yeah, it's brushed, isn't it, Dave? It's
Yeah.
got that lovely brushed bark kind of effect on there as well. You're going to have a lot of fun, and of course it's a lighter weight paper, it's 115 GSM. It's lightweight, so you can mat and layer with this. It's not going to affect the weight of your finished projects, but it's going to give your finished projects the highest luxury as you can ever imagine.
10% of the stock's already gone. I'm not surprised. Expect the best. You will not be disappointed. You can print on this.
Yeah, you put it through a home PC printer, and it will print. So if you wanted to do your own inserts, you know, or invitations, for instance. We actually did some invites for my sister-in-law using these materials.
I'm not surprised.
Dave, and it looked absolutely stunning.
Well, it's supposed to be the best day of your life. Why not invest in the best sort of paper to do the invitations with? And printable, absolutely printable. So whatever you want to print, menus, anything like that. It's just, you need to see it in close up. You need to hold it and see it with your own eyes close up.
Yeah, it's very touchy-feely, David.
It really is.
It really is. Beautiful.
Wonderful. Absolute luxury for £12.99, and it's 20-something pence per sheet for luxury like this. Absolutely unheard of. 20% of the stock is gone now.
The other thing I would say about this, David, as well, is because of the cost of living crisis and the fact that to produce paper you need a lot of energy, and we all know where the energy prices are going. A lot of the paper mills, Dave, are now looking at the ranges that they did and saying, well, we haven't sold the tonnage of this that we need to do, so they're actually cutting back on some of the designs. So whilst we've got this today, and we've only got a limited amount of stock, I can't say that this will actually. It might never be made again, let alone be in our warehouse.
And also, if there is the opportunity of being able to buy it again, it may be too high. The cost might be too expensive.
And that makes it then, you know, because if I said to you that that's going to cost £1 a sheet, nobody's going to buy it. Nobody's going to buy it in the right mind. Nobody's going to buy it £1 a sheet because it's a lightweight paper. But that, unfortunately, is where some of these luxurious papers can be heading towards.
£12.99 for 48 sheets, printable and luxury. QL2196. Hello, Joyce, you've got it in your basket. So's Glenys in Cheshire, Linda in West Midlands, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Norma in Midlothian. If you love luxury and you love luxury paper, don't pay the luxury price. I don't know how Keith does it, but he's still able to get deals like this for the high-end luxury without the high-end luxury price. QL2196. Yes, that'll get you 48 sheets. If that doesn't sell out by, well, probably 5 o'clock this afternoon, I'm going to be very, very, very surprised indeed. OK, now, nearly half the stock's gone of that paper. Yeah, right.
Now, do you want the sister product to go with that, David? Because if you put
is this the same paper as this?
It's the same paper.
Ah, I didn't know
Wow, this is a wowzer. But what we've done, Dave, is when we were cutting this down to A4 from the big sheets, it comes in big sheets. We ended up with these offcuts. And Smith is not a throwaway kind of person.
No,
you know, I've sort of stacked them all up. And I just thought these would be great. So look, on your special day, thinking of you, best wishes. But this is on the same 115 GSM paper with the same sort of finishes included in there as well. So you've got the same luxury of the texture finish in there, all with different sentiments, and aren't they beautiful? Now, the idea of these, of course, David, you can cut them in half, use one on one project, one on another project. They are brilliant, and we've foiled them all in silver foil.
Now, you're getting 40 strips, but cut them in half, and you're getting 80 centimetres.
Yep,
and it's exactly the same paper that we've just shown you from that same mill in Italy, that Italian design, only £10.99. So if you've gone for the 48 sheets a few minutes ago, add this into your order because it works beautifully. RH2117 foiled to perfection, trim them, you've then got 80, and you can make them whatever size you want. You can even use your die cuts to cut out the sentiments
you know,
too.
use an oval die with them, a rectangular die with them, a square die with them. There's a lot of room, as you can see from around here, there's a lot of room to be able to use the dies. That's why we did it of these sizes, Dave, so that it became die cut friendly. You know, and that's what I like about these, that you're going to get maximum usage. You can just literally cut them into rectangles. Bish, bash, bosh, job done. But if you wanted to use some of your fancier dies, this is going to die cut absolutely
Let me just show you. If I take the one that stands out the most on camera so you can see, if I just pop the sentiment there on the top of that sheet and show you, can you see the pattern's exactly the same? How cool is that? See? If you went for the sheets, the A4 sheets, treat yourself to the strips. We've got literally, I think, about 40 of them. But remember, there will be 80 sentiments if you cut them in half. £10.99 for the foiled sentiments. If you want the 48 sheets, that's going very quick with over half the stock gone. But the fact that they complement the main papers there absolutely makes sense, and you're all coming in for it. And if you just put the phone down from the call centre, or you've just closed your laptop and you thought, oh, I've just ordered the others, now I want this as well. The phone call's free. The call centre won't mind if you call up again if you've just called 3 minutes ago. They don't care. They want to talk to you. They're happy that you're ordering things, and so are we. So 0800 001 4433 or on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk.
There's some calling again. They're calling again. Is that all right? Yeah, they're calling it.
They don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure lots of you are on first name terms with our call centre guys because they're really, really friendly, really lovely. And if you ever got any questions or problems...
Some of them, Dave, are on first name terms with delivery people as well.
Well, yeah, I think I am with mine. £10.99 then gets you those. RH2117 is your item number, going very, very fast indeed.
We're going to be quick, aren't we, David, really?
Now, okay, what are we doing next? The large, marvellous marbles. Now, that is over here. Now, last week, we had such a busy show. What day of the week was it? Was it last weekend?
Friday.
No, Saturday. Saturday it was. Yeah, it was Saturday.
My days all roll into one, as I'm sure yours do as well, really.
What
day is it? Where am I?
I'm
getting old, you know, David.
You are?
I'm getting old.
However, you and me both.
We did the show together.
We did.
You then had a few days break.
Yep.
I've not, but that's another story. But this went ballistic, didn't it?
It did go absolutely
and
crazy.
I can tell you,
it was on Thursday last week it was. And now this is the Marvellous Marbles, the large. Now this is A3.
It's marvellous, darling.
It's sold out and we've been able to get more stock of it. Now, the main thing about A3 is you can make boxes like this. Look at that. How else can you make a box like this? Unless you have the A3 cardstock, you cannot get it. Maybe you didn't see it on the show last week. If you missed out last week and you're really, you thought that's it, it's gone, I've missed it. This is your chance. These are basically like geodes that have been sliced. That is like marble with gold running through it. Agate as well, yeah. That could be like a druzy maybe, something like a druzy, possibly. Yeah. Unbelievable. The colours are amazing. I mean, that could be a volcano, couldn't it?
It could be, David. I mean, I just love the pattern. I mean, I'd put them in a frame, stick them on your wall.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, one of our team has done exactly that. His good lady wife saw the show and said, can I get some of those? And she just wanted to put them into frames to put onto the wall. Unbelievable, but true.
Okay.
So very, very versatile. But I think, David, you're absolutely right. Making those luxurious gift boxes, and you've a few more on the counter there at the side of you, Dave.
I have.
I've tried to think of everything.
How many sheets do we get in this?
We're getting 24 sheets, David.
24 sheets.
12 different
12 designs, 2 of each.
2 of each, yeah.
Wow.
And it's on 250 GSM cardstock, so it's got a good enough rigidity to be able to make the boxes
Now,
that David's
if you were lucky enough to get the A3 cream and white cardstock that Keith did last week, why not make your box bases out of that and make the box lids out of this fantastic marvelous cardstock? That is just absolutely beautiful. It's so cool. It really, really is. If you've ever seen in gift shops and in jewelers those geodes that have been sliced through, that's basically what you've got here. Here's another box, as you can see, slightly smaller box, but this time we've actually made the base with it and the top with it, of course, as well. And also, think about other things. Think about bottle boxes. How cool is that?
Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that cool?
Great? And yeah, let's take it to another level. Let's do a round box. That could have a bottle of whatever it may be in there. You can do that when you've got A3 cardstock, this sort of size, and this beautiful, you can make things like this.
Yeah, and because you get 2 sheets of each, David, as well, of course, that does allow you then to be able to make the lid or the base, or all of these have been made with just 1 sheet. One sheet does plenty.
And just look how deep that box is. See? If it was A4 cardstock, you wouldn't be able to do anything that sort of depth. There's no cake in there, but it would fit a coffee and walnut in there, I reckon.
I would definitely get a coffee and walnut, David. Oh, you're making me feel hungry now.
Yeah, me too. And have a little look at these wonderful frames as well.
Yeah, little frames that you can make. Because it's 12, because obviously it's that A3 size, which is, for the benefit of round numbers, 297 millimetres by 420 millimetres.
420 millimetres. Let me flip through.
I'm trying to think what it is. It's around about 11.5 by 16.5.
This is so special and so different. You can always trim down larger cardstock, but you can't increase the size of smaller cardstock. So that's why A3 it's been massively popular for you in the last couple of weeks, hasn't it?
It has, David. And, well, yes, unbelievable, really.
Thank you for checking out, Kim.
I'd like
Josephine,
to thank all
Fiona.
of the viewers that bought it previously. There are some that may still be waiting for their delivery, and I will apologise to the viewers if you are still waiting for your delivery, because sadly we've had a couple of our team have been poorly sick. So we've been a little bit behind. I did send a message to the team to say, if you are still waiting, it is on its way. We haven't forgotten about you. We've just been a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of orders. But thank you if you've purchased it previously. And thank you for your purchase and your patience.
I mean, look at that. You could just lose yourself in that. Isn't that just beautiful? And you know, the GSM you've got on this is amazing as well. So it's lovely and solid. It's 250 GSM, so perfect for construction. Perfect if you want to trim it down, if you want to make it into A4. Of course you could do that. But with A3, this is huge, absolutely huge. And when you want to make those bigger boxes, those bigger box bases, those bigger box lids, you need the big cardstock. I think this is what lots of you have been waiting for such a long time. You've got enough A4, you've bought that for years and years and years, but it's the A3 that you're after. Where do you find a deal like this? $16.99 for actually 24 sheets of A3. That is about 80, is it 80p, 70p a sheet? Something like that? Yeah. PN2190 is your item number. Now, Fiona's got in touch. Fiona's in County Durham. Hello, Fiona. Hi, guys, she says. I bought this last week. It arrived yesterday and just had to buy more. Wonderful.
Oh, Fiona, wow, that's brilliant. Well,
you got it? You
love it? Thank you, Fiona, for buying it in the first place. And thank you for buying it in the second place.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is it. Once you've got this, the quality is amazing.
I think what that says, Dave, to be honest with you, is that tells the viewers what the quality is like, what the finish is like, and you're not going to be disappointed.
No.
And the fact that you can do some really extraordinary, the bottle box is brilliant.
Yeah.
The round box is brilliant. The cake boxes are brilliant. If you wanted to just be able to put some nice jewellery into them, of course you can make your smaller boxes, but because it's A3 size, that's one of those sizes really that gives you so much more scope of what you can do from a construction point of view.
And everyone looking at these images will probably see something different. I mean, like I saw a volcano earlier on. I saw maybe the ocean from outer space, possibly that one. But they are all like gemstones or geodes that have been sliced. And I know lots of you maybe have got those at home. You can actually buy them. They're a thing of beauty. We've got them in the studio actually over there, and our sister channel, Gemporia next door, they've got some on the display wall over there. But they're beautiful things. They really are. But they make amazing backgrounds. They make amazing boxes. They make amazing images. And thank you, Fiona, for telling us that you ordered it last week. You got it today or yesterday, and you loved it so much you've ordered the same again. That is a person who's happy. That's a person who's delighted with what she's got. And thank you for telling us, Fiona. That means an awful lot. If you are on the fence, never shopped with us before at Hobbymaker, all you have to do is call the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Tell the operator when they answer the call that you're new. They'll give you an account, okay? Also, Gloria in Staffordshire just said that hers has arrived and she's also buying more too. You doing something right, Keithy?
Well, it's been a stressful week back at the factory, I have to say, because obviously with one of two of our team, in fact, have been poorly, all in the same week, and with only a small team of people.
Yeah.
So it's been a little bit stressful. So last night, David, I did say that I didn't get home till late, and that's because I was helping to get things ready to go out the door from all of the orders that you guys have been placing.
Well, they are arriving now, and if you place your order today, these will be out as quickly as Keith and his team can get it to you. But it's so lovely to hear from those of you that ordered it last week. You've got it, and you're buying more. That is
unbelievable.
That says absolutely everything.
Thank you very much.
You'd think that you got 24 sheets of A3, you might think, oh, well, that's me sorted then. No, I love it so much, I want to get some more. 2190, PN2190 is the product code, $16.99 is the price, and this is going quickly. The stock update on this, what's the stock update now, Laura, on this? 20% of the entire stock. The restock stock is gone. It was a great success last week, and we've got it back today. It was sell out last Thursday. And we actually had more last week than we have got now. So this may not be available after the 2 shows, okay? We're here until 6. I think this could well sell out before then. So if you're just getting home now, it's 4:30 on a Friday afternoon. Maybe you've had a bit of an early finish. I know lots of people I know, actually, that used to work in offices Monday to Friday. They actually choose to have Friday at home to work from home and Monday to work from home, to have a nice long weekend. So maybe that's you. Maybe you're watching more TV because you've just finished work for the day. Even more of you coming in. Stephen in Somerset. Hello, Stephen. He's actually bought 2. So rather than buying one now and coming back for another one next week, he's buying 2 at the same time. Smart way to do it,
I've got a demo here, Davey, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Because
have you forgotten?
Well, Andrea, the wonderful, wonderful Andrea, and we always owe her a gratitude of a great amount of gratitude because she makes a lot of these fantastic samples for me. And she's done me a demonstration to show you how we could possibly make one of these.
Yeah. And you're trying to remember.
I'm trying to remember
how to do it.
How to do it.
This is going to be fun.
You know, because I only look like a crafter.
Come on. I mean, you dabble, as much as I do.
However, do you remember I said to you that, that you get 2 sheets of each design in there, and that's because then, if you're going to make these bigger boxes, you've got 1 sheet, and then you've got another sheet.
Okay.
You see? So that's why.
So to make this, you need 2 of the A3.
Sheets will make the bottle box.
Right.
But I'll have the 1 pack,
Yep.
so that's fine. And then it's a case of putting it together.
Okay. Good luck.
You're looking at me as if you want me to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
This is going to be fun.
This could be funny. It might turn out nothing like a bottle box. Now, can I also just say to you, for the benefit of you, listen, the management, as mad as they may well be, have invited me back on Monday.
What,
David.
your management or our management?
Your management.
Oh.
Yeah, the management here at Hobbymaker. I've invited Smithy back on Monday at 6 a.m. Yeah, the last time that happened, I slept in. Anyway, we'll hope for being there for 6 a.m. But can I just say, for the benefit of you, if you join me on Monday, you're going to be amazed with what we've got on. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll just say that for the benefit of it, but you're going to be unbelievably pleased on Monday. However, the other thing being is, do you remember we talked about the extra wide tape?
Yes.
Well, we've now got it in stock.
Oh, okay.
It's on the show on Monday, so if you want to see these professional things, then join me on Monday.
I've known Keith for years, and he's always used this extra wide double-sided adhesive tape. Never has it been for sale, as far as I'm aware. So Monday's the first time you can get hold of it. If you like it, you can't get it until Monday, but tune in, set your alarm for 6 a.m. If you can't make it, you can always watch it back a little bit later in the day, but hopefully there'll still be stock of that. You can watch any of our shows back after they've gone out live. And of course, you can watch back this morning's Wake Up with Hobbymaker tonight if you want to. Between 6 and 8 this morning. You can watch it back at any time on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm just going to apologise before we start, David, to say
Good luck.
This might work, it might not. I have no idea, because I don't really know what I'm doing, and I should have paid attention, really. Same as when I was at school, really, Smithy. You should pay attention a bit more. But listen, we'll give it a go, see what happens.
I've got faith.
It could be an unusual bottle box, if nothing else, but there we go. So I'm going to lay that bit down on there, and because we've got that super adhesive sticky tape on there, we're now fixed onto there, David. So I think so far, maybe
so far so good. Yeah.
Yep. And then what we're going to do then, Dave, is we're going to take this little bit of tape off of here.
Right.
All right. And Andrea's done all of the scoring. So just to show, whilst I've got it is, to get that, to get the crease at the top of the bottle box, Dave.
Yep.
We should just show the viewers on here. So to get that crease there,
Yep.
we actually you need to put a little, a score line, but only halfway down.
Okay, it makes
All
sense.
right, that
Yep.
then obviously then is going to give you the crimping bit. Fingers crossed. And we've done it the same there, and we've done it the same there, because it's going to crimp on both sides.
All right, great.
The rest of it then is score. So if it's going to be, I don't know, 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches, so you're scoring at 4 inches and just putting your little line down in the middle of it.
And of course, with a bottle box, it needs to be strong and rigid, and that's where this 250 GSM cardstock really comes into its own, because when that is joined together, that's robust. It's really, really strong. So a full bottle of whatever takes your fancy in there, that cardstock is going to hold it, and it's going to be nice and safe. So, yeah, perfect for making bottle boxes, perfect for making general bags as well, and box tops and box lids. So
Absolutely, Dave, yeah. And
Over it
what we're
goes.
doing now is we're just going to, fingers crossed it's going to work, we're going to overlay that over there and then that over there. And it may be right, it may not be right, but there we go. But now you can see we can make it the shape
right
of a
to
box.
me.
We're getting a, oh, look, we're getting a cracker, Keith. We're making a little bit of box.
I had faith.
Oh, have faith. So now we're going to put the base bit in. So again, we've got all of the flaps already done with the little base bit on. So let's just give the go with them, see if we can get it all stuck down, David. This is where it will probably go
So you're going to get a double bottom, as it were.
So you don't want a double bottom.
A double bottom.
Because if you're going to put a bottle in it, you don't want it to fall right through, really.
No.
That would be terrible. It'd be a waste of a bottle to start with. And it wouldn't look really good on the quality of the product that you've been making.
That's what happened to me in the supermarket 2 weeks ago. I bought a case of wine.
Oh, yeah?
The bottom of the box fell out, all smashed in the middle of the supermarket.
Oh, Davey, that's terrible.
How embarrassing.
Yeah.
They gave me new ones, because it was their fault. The box wasn't strong enough, but
yeah,
I did feel a bit of a prune.
Oh, look, I'm doing all right, David.
You're doing great, mate. Okay. I'm impressed.
We've got our first part of the base stuck down. Now I do know, because if you was using the wider tape, it will stick really good on these kind of projects. So join me on Monday from 6 a.m. I'd love you to join me, because I feel like I might be talking to Billy and no mates on Monday morning.
I tell you what, there are lots and lots of people tuning in at 6 o'clock in the morning, because we give you chances to win account credit, and also you can win your basket as well. So whatever you buy at 6, you could actually win that back. So worth getting up early.
There you go. Worthwhile getting up early. So there's our double strength now. That's going to go down onto there.
Yeah.
I think we're doing all right, David. It's going quite well so far. So it's going down on there. And then obviously what we've got there is, because we've got those little crimp ends on there, they're going to fold in, and that's then going to create as our lovely bit. And what I should probably do now, David, is maybe get a little bit of ribbon or something and punch a hole through there, so you can create that lovely design effect.
Nothing to worry about. Look at that.
There you go. Brilliant. There we go. There we've got the little box there, slightly taller. It's not been cut down, but slightly taller box.
No, I mean, you can have small bottles, tall bottles, short bottles. So, trim it to whatever size is right for you. Loads of you are loving the versatility of this cardstock, and the fact that it is basically a geode sliced in half, and all those different colorways, remember, like I said before, look at them. They're lovely. I mean, when I look at that from a distance, it looks like an outer space photograph of the world, doesn't it? It really does. And then this next one, wow, beautiful. The black, the grey and the gold. They've got the kind of druzy.
And that one, David, that one's the lid, the bigger box, isn't it, that we just showed?
Absolutely. Agate, you've got lapis lazuli, I think, could be in there as well. There's all these beautiful, beautiful sliced geodes and sliced stones. Look at that shot of gold running through that beautiful marble. Isn't it stunning? 24 sheets, $16.99. If it was £1 a sheet, I think it was an absolute bargain, but you're getting it for about 70p a sheet. Absolutely gorgeous. And remember, when you've got big cardstock, you can do bigger things. You can make deeper boxes. You can make bigger boxes. I mean, this could have like a T-shirt in it or something like that. And if you don't want the A3 all the time and you just want it in A4, you can cut them in half or cut them to whatever size you wish to. What are you doing down there? $16.99. It's backed by popular demand. And I tell you what, I don't remember ever having 2 messages from people who'd bought something last week and come back to buy it again because they loved it so much. You all right down there?
I'm good, Dave. I found a bit of ribbon.
Okay, good. PN2190, message from Catherine. Hi,
Hello,
Catherine. This is Catherine, who's in Nottinghamshire. She says, hi, guys. Great show, Keith. I love when you're on. I love your products, but my husband's credit card doesn't. So laugh out loud. Keep the great things coming. Thanks.
Oh, listen, life's short. Enjoy yourself.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, at these prices, you've got no guilt. Sometimes if you treat yourself to something, you think, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have bought that. These prices are amazing. Everything else is going up all over the place. And these deals are just keeping the prices really low for you. And you know what? We love craft because it makes us feel good. It's our hobby, it's our pastime. So we can justify spending a bit of money on it, especially if it's doing good for other people as well, like charitable cards and things like that. Fran, hello.
Hello, Fran.
Hello, Fran. Fran's in Greater London. She says, MDF table and the 3 A3 sheets, varnish, glue, unique piece of furniture. Fran, I like your ideas. Picture, please.
A marble table.
Yeah. Have you done that? Have you done it already? Or is that what you're buying this to do?
We could do with a picture of that, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could. MDF table, the A3 sheets, varnish and glue. Yeah, I can see that. I can really see that.
That would be brilliant. Honestly, that is just...
Bedside cabinet tops.
Yes.
How about that?
Baby, there you go.
How luxurious would that be? Yeah, use it in interior design. You do get 2 of each, so if you want
we're feeding
2 matching
the imagination
bedside...
here, Dave, now, aren't we?
Well, it's Fran. She's kind of set me down that road. That's great. Thank you, Fran. Great idea. Yeah, home interior design, why not? And put them in picture frames. They are works of art. I mean, let's face it, these geodes, I'm sure that's what they're called. It is geodes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the geodes are actually ornamental. Oh, is there one behind me? I'm sure there was one in here somewhere. Oh, it's behind Keith.
It's behind you.
Oh, hang on. Now, this isn't necessarily sliced. Oh, blimey, it's heavy. But think it's like this. Look at that, that's amethyst. There you go.
There you go.
So that's like yeah. It's a bit like that, but this is actually sliced with, I presume it's a circular saw or something like that, so you know, a really, really, really smooth surface. But it's that sort of thing that these pictures are of. I thought you meant, when Dan said it's behind me, I thought he meant that one there, because that's actually a sheet of card, but it actually looks like a geode. There you go. I thought it was that. Yeah, cool. They really are cool. If you want this, 24 sheets, A3, interior design. Thank you, Fran. Great idea. Okay. Now, we've got butterflies and flowers in the holographic. Is that right? Yes. Okay. I'll leave that to one side. I'll let you know when that sells out.
I'm just playing with my shoelaces, David. Honestly, ignore me, but I'll get there in the end.
Okay.
I think it's doing
Okay. Now, these are going to sell out. We don't have many of them.
No.
So you've got your die-cut butterflies and your die-cut flowers. Now, how many sheets do we get here, Keithy?
12.
12 of each, or?
No, 6 of each.
6 of each, okay.
6 of each. All in the holographic butterfly finish, love heart finish, which is lovely. I think I'm getting there, Dave. Oh, Mr. Hall. Oh.
You've surprised yourself, haven't you? You've impressed yourself.
It had a ribbon on it, really.
Now, let me just take one of these butterflies out. Now look at that. How cool is that? Now obviously if you want to make the wings a little bit more upright, yeah, just give it a little bit of a twirl. But what about that? So you get 6 sheets of butterflies, 6 sheets of flowers, and you've also got the opportunity to make the flowers 3D.
Yeah, and the flowers are brilliant, David, because look at these. If I just show you these, because look, you get the base layer, which is one of those there. You could just literally put that on there, be a little emblem, really. But look, I don't want the viewers sending this back as being faulty, because it's not faulty. It's got a split in it like that. Look, it's got a split. Can you see the split? See the split? All right, we don't want anybody sending it back because it's faulty, because the idea of the split is so that you can actually caress it into there. Put a dab on there, put a dab of glue, that's all you need, dab of glue, move that over so that one overlays over the other.
So now you cut
and you then created a cone.
I like it.
Right,
Yeah.
and the cone with a bit of glue then will sit on the base plates. Right?
Okay.
And then you then take the next one out, David.
That one?
Yes.
Okay.
And you do, and the middle, that one there, you have to take that one out. So now we're creating 3-dimensional flowers. Let's just put that one there. This one's got a V cut out of it. Look, there's a V cut out of that one. It could almost be a secondary butterfly, couldn't it, really? But listen, if you give it a bit of a massage, and then you're just going to pull that over so that it sits over, and that gives you then an even tighter cone, look. And the cone then sits inside the cone, which sits inside the things, and it makes your wonderful 3-dimensional flowers that will go beautifully on the front of your bottle boxes.
Get away. What are you like? Perfect. This show's planned. Can't you tell? $7.99 for 12 sheets. 6 sheets of the flowers, and you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 flowers on each sheet.
Yep.
So that's about 51, is it? No, yeah, about 51 flowers. You've also got your different sizes of butterfly as well. You've got the biggest ones in the middle, slightly smaller ones on the side there.
And that
all
means
die
then
cut.
you can make them 3-dimensional, David.
Of course you can.
One layers on top of another layer on top of another layer. So you create that 3D butterfly.
Shall I have a go?
That'll look nice on your bottle box as well.
Shall I have a go at that? Let me get the smaller butterfly. Let me get the bigger butterfly.
Right, David.
Okay.
You do your bit, I'll do my bit.
Okay.
Right, and together, Dave, we'll make some magic, shall we? So let's just have a quick go.
Okay.
Let's have a go.
Let me just, I haven't got any tools with me, but let me just show you. Oh yeah, look. So you can put the smaller butterfly in the middle of the bigger butterfly to create a 3-dimensional, see? Isn't that lovely? And I think there's a medium size, one in the middle as well.
There's one that goes in the middle, yeah. So you got top, middle, bottom. What have you got there now?
Bottom. I've got a top and bottom.
You got a top and a bottom. You haven't got a middle?
Nope, not middle.
Let's take a middle one out. Is that a middle? That's a middle. That's a middle. Right.
Oh, we've only got 8 left of these. Be
Oh
quick
my
if
goodness,
you want
you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick. So, have you got there?
Yeah.
I've got some 3D foam pads here, David. We could do
Oh,
it
yeah?
for real.
Okay, well, let's do it then.
Is this the big one?
That's the big one.
That's the big one. Right, so we'll do that one onto there.
Stick him in the middle.
Stick that one onto there. Right, and then I'll do another one, Dave. I'll do another one. Honestly, just bear with me a second. Let's put that one into there.
Cool. Oh, teamwork makes the dream work.
And then you put a few diamantes down the centre and fold all the wings up, David. Give it a good crush up the wings. And
you go,
you've
look.
made, oh, look at these. Now, what you need is something to put that on. How about a bottle box, David?
How about a bottle box? Couldn't think of a better thing to put it on than the bottle box. There you go. So 3-dimensional butterflies, 3-dimensional flowers. You get 12 sheets in total, but we've only got a handful of them left at £7.99, okay? DP2172. And you can actually, I'd hang those from like a mobile.
Put them back to back with a bit of a thread down the middle, David, and you've got holographic mobiles that will reflect the light. And honestly, it does work. Believe me, it does work. I'll get excited about these things because little things please little minds.
Yeah.
And this, if you made a string of butterflies, you had them back to back with a thread down the middle, hang them by somewhere where there's a draft, they'll spin around.
This will terrorise my cat because my cat chases shadows and light from like crystals and maybe
Dave,
the Christmas
I'm going to get one of the girls to make you one, mate.
My cat will go mad. Okay, £7.99. Be quick if you want them. 12 sheets in total. Now, we've got the cutest thing next. Mini cards and envelopes. Look at these. This has got the R.
Like me, David, they're only small.
But very useful.
They're very useful. They are extremely useful. And the last time they were on there, they sold out like that. So you're going to be. We've got them back in stock.
Is this watercolour
Got a
card?
little bit of texture on there. Yeah, texture card.
It feels
on
like
there.
watercolour cards,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Okay. Now these, I love small cards. I don't know what it is, but I think sometimes the smaller cards are the cutest. Now look, little thank you cards, just little notes to say to catch up with people. They're perfectly plain, so you can of course make your own toppers and that sort of thing. Maybe you've got your distress inks on order and you want to kind of spritz your glass mat and just put a mixture of colours on the front of it. You can get 40 of these, and the envelopes. And where do you find envelopes that side? They're cute. 40 envelopes, 40 of these pre-scored for £8.99.
And they're 4-inch, David.
They're 4-inch.
So it's all the 4s.
All the 4s, absolutely. Where do you get cards like this? You know, you don't find these in the high street, not this sort of size and shape.
No, they're lovely. And of course, you've got a little bundle of 40 there. Great. I mean, you can use this any time, can't you, really? But
Yeah.
I mean, particularly as you move towards the festive period, towards the end of the year, it's great to send those little things. But if you got those stash sets, the little triple pack, David, earlier on this afternoon.
Yes.
Do you remember we were talking about your mum liked to send little 4-inch little thank yous?
Yes.
And make little 4-inch cards.
I don't know if we can get in really close on the card. There is a texture to it, and Callum on camera too is going to get in really close for us. Just have a little look. We're going in. Just so you can see, it looks like and feels very much like the texture of watercolour. Can you see it? So it's got a slight kind of pittedness to it, but it, again, feels absolutely luxurious. I don't think it isn't watercolour card, is it?
No.
No, but it just looks and feels like it. So yeah, total of, how many did we say?
40 cards.
40 cards.
40 envelopes.
40 envelopes. Yours for £8.99. Violet's in, Nadine, Sue in West Yorkshire, 22 pence for a quality card like this and its matching envelope.
Yep.
And think of it as a blank canvas. Whether you're going to be putting toppers on there, whether you're going to be dipping it in all your inks on your glass mat or whatever you're going to be doing with it, maybe you're going to be mixing it with some of that fantastic Italian-inspired paper and card that we showed you earlier on. But they're just, staple, craft room, must-have, must for £8.99. You can't go wrong. Can you stamp on them?
Yes,
with the texture?
Absolutely. There's no resist there for it to stamp on there, David. They are really useful. It's one of those things. It's a really useful card and envelope set.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Just a little thank you.
Just a little thank you note.
Someone's thinking of you.
Someone's giving you a birthday present or something like that. £8.99, just a little card like that in the post. It goes a long way. Absolutely goes a long way. CQ2110. CQ2110, £8.99 for all of that. And I think you'll agree, if you buy something from Keith, you'll be back to buy more because what he can do, quality, quantity, value for money is second to none. And start your weekend with an absolute bargain. Okay, now we've got lots more to show you. Keith is with us right the way through until 6 o'clock tonight. So you can see everything that Keith's brought up to now on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can watch the items that were in the 1 o'clock show back as well. What have you got in your hands? Now was this on at 1?
No.
This is
David.
different.
This
Okay.
we did. Listen, from time to time, I come across some real good wows.
Yeah.
And this is one of those wows, David.
Absolutely.
If you're serious about your card making, if you're serious about want to be able to do, maybe you're a digital crafter.
Yep.
This is definitely one for you. You can have any colour you like as long as it's white. But David, in this box, you are going to get not 25, not 50, not 75, not 100, not 125. You're going to get 150 sheets of 180 gram quality thin card.
Now, this can go through your printer. This was on last week and it flew. It absolutely flew. So again, many of you maybe ordered it last week, have now got it. If you haven't got it and you missed it or didn't even see the show last week, this is multi-purpose luxury everyday paper, 180 GSM, printer friendly as well. So if you love all your digital crafting, if you love maybe your crafty witches, you love the downloads from Debbie Moore, for example, and all of that, and you want to have quality paper to print all those downloads onto, it's the paper that is the deal, not the cost of your printer or the ink. It's usually the paper. If you don't get good results from digital crafting, the chances are it's the paper that you're printing it onto isn't good quality. This is your opportunity to get the best. You're very good at that. To get the best quality, $24.99. That's not the price. That's what it should be. 60 seconds, and we're going to give you a price drop that you will be impressed with.
I mean, just look at the volume, David. How much? I mean, if you're a digital crafter, as I say, if you do like your crafty witches, your Debbie Moore kind of scenarios where you want to print things out at home, it's uncoated. You can stamp onto it. You can colorise it. You can do all of the things that you want, but it is very printer friendly.
Yeah, and we could have done with this in the office this afternoon. We ran out of paper.
Well,
printer
there
paper.
you go, David.
But this is, I mean, to be honest, this is too good a quality to use on just text. This is for when you want to print off colour, you want to print off images, toppers, all those sort of things. Even photographs and images that you've taken from your PC or from your camera, you can print onto here as well. It's not glossy, but it's top quality. 180, so it's verging on cardstock, isn't it, really?
It's a thin cardstock, David, or a luxury cardstock. I mean, again, how many times have we talked about making your own inserts to go in your cards? You know, you're losing luxury card, make your things. This is going to be able to print your inserts on, inside there as well. But because, I mean, I don't know about you, David, sometimes in life you find some things you think, well, oh, that's nice. You pick it up, you touch it, you feel it. And
it doesn't feel right.
And you think, that's
This
lovely.
has, I mean, it's white cardstock or white paper at the end of the day. Nothing really to get excited about, you might think. But when you actually pick it up and you feel how smooth it is, for the quality to get all of this for £12.49, it's an absolute staple must-have. Why pay double the price when you can get it today for half the price that it should be? And like Keith said, very often, I don't know how you do it, but very often Keith comes across an offer that just makes you go, wow, that's impressive, that's amazing. In these days when everything's going that way, Keith is still able to bring us prices going down. So that's incredible. Grab it while we can still get it at that price. There'll come a time when Keith can't get the deals that he can get at the moment. This is, you know, cardstock that possibly was bought by you a little while ago. So before the price skyrockets, which is what's happening around the world with paper, £12.49 for 150 sheets. 150
sheets, David, of 180 GSM quality, uncoated, natural white card, suitable for home PC printing.
Yep.
At £12.49, half its normal retail price.
Yep.
Amazing would be the word I would use, David. And Dave, as well, don't forget, it comes to you in the protective cardboard box. Now, this is, I know this is only a little bit of a shipping implement, but this is really important because, let me just tell you, that the boxes that we send these things out for are what we call a double-walled box. So we're going to give you, the wall on the inside is a double-walled, it's folded over. When we put the lid inside there, that means that the outside's double-walled as well. Then you've got the little flat bits that are going to go inside there as well, Dave, so they're going to go over there, okay? And what happens then, Dave, is it's protected on all four sides.
Yep.
And I can tell you that this weighs a little bit. It weighs a little bit, honestly, it does. It weighs a little bit. Let me tell you, it does weigh a little bit. It weighs a bit. You're going to have to open the front door. But when that's in the box, basically it's protected on all four sides, and it means it's going to get to you in pristine condition.
Can I just say, for what I would imagine the cost of copier paper, photocopier paper would be, you're getting something that is far, far better quality than that. Treat yourself to this today. Just as soon as you open the packet and open the box, take one sheet out, you'll realise the density of it to start off with, 180 GSM, it's not wafer thin, it's got a lovely, it's on the verge, on the cusp of calling itself cardstock, and just the smoothness. It will print beautifully.
I know some crafters will use that for finished for cards because it's lightweight. It's cheaper to post, I guess, to a point.
Yeah.
So you can, you know, it won't hold a barn gate, but you can, you know, mat and layer with this and make, you know, cards if you wanted to do so. but it will be the lightweight cards. But equally, if you want to make an insert to go inside your cards, there you go. You've got the whole thing done.
Also, maybe you've got a school notice board that you want to put notices on, or a Cub or Brownies notice board that needs notices put up on there. If you're putting up copier paper, that's going to not last 2 minutes. It's going to shred and fall off. This is, verging on cardstock, 180 GSM. It's going to give you, also if you're sending off, I don't know, CVs and things like that. You're printing CVs. If you print on cheap quality copier paper, that's not a good impression. Print on something like this. Whoever opens that up and takes it out of the envelope, they'll go, oh.
You're absolutely right, David, and that is a fact of life, really. I learned many years ago, presentation, 9/10 of the sale. If you present your CV on nice quality materials, you're going to find that, as David says, heads go up. They look at it and think, oh, this is nice.
But also, if you maybe arrange competitions, maybe athletics competitions, gymkhanas, horse trials, anything like that, where you want to actually issue certificates of achievement, first, second, third, anything like that, print it on something like this. It feels the part. It really, really does. Yep. So, buy cheap copier paper for the same sort of price. And I don't know how much a big ream of photocopier paper would be, but I can't imagine it being much less than $12.49. To get this quality, 150 sheets, in a box, delivered to your door for $3.95. I mean, the P&P, the postage on something that weighs... Do you know the weight of this?
It's on... just about 2.5 kilos, David.
Okay, 3 kilos, we reckon, is about £15 to post if you go to a post office. So 2.5 kilos delivered for $3.95, or if you bought something already today, that's the delivered price. £12.49. Welcome one and all. Oh, my word, look at the screen. We're busy. Valerie, Karen, Jasmine, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Beverly in Leicestershire. Lots of Karens today. Check your baskets out if you could, please. Elizabeth and Karen in Tyne and Wear, and also Paul in South Yorkshire going for 2. So you're going to get 300 sheets for £25 bar 2p, 1 P&P to get it all delivered home. Maybe you print off quotes. Maybe someone has asked for a quote for a job. Maybe you're a builder, a decorator. I don't know.
Absolutely, David. Anybody who's self-employed that needs to send
Makes
off
a good
quotations, make a good impression. You've got 150 sheets. For that amazing price. Listen, if you keep it in the box and keep it dry, it's never going to go off. You might not use it for 5 minutes. It's never going to go off. Keep it dry, keep it clean. It's always usable. And when you want something nice to be able to print something off, then David is there for you.
There's a time and a place for budget paper, and we all know when that is. This is not budget paper. This is high-end, top quality. And the minute that you feel it, I mean, you've heard the comments from other people that bought the marble earlier on, saying that, I bought it last week, love it so much, I'm coming back for more. Because they love the quality. They love the imagery. They love the shape, the actual feel of the cardstock and the quality of it. Keith only brings us things that he can be proud of. Simple as that. And this is not going to let you down. If you want great printing results, if you've got digital crafting to do, if you've got a USB, if you've got images on your PC that you like to print out again and again and again, then this is going to be brilliant. But again, like we said before, first impressions count in business. Also, if you're trying to get a job or trying to apply to, I don't know, a college or whatever, print it on this. The person who opens up the letter and reads it will go, And they may not even think it, but subconsciously they'll feel the quality.
Yeah, that's the thing, Dave, is it's all about, presentation. As I say, I learned many years ago, if you present things nicely on quality stuff. I mean, again, how many times do you pick something up? You'll have been into card shops. We've all been into a card shop. You pick a card up. You know whether it's a quality card or whether it's a cheaper, inexpensive, with a higher price tag card by the quality of the materials. This is brilliant to make the inserts for your cards, to be able to make your, as I say, everything that we've listed there, David, it's brilliant for. It's not a heavyweight cardstock. You can make lighter weight cards, but it's not a heavyweight cardstock.
I'd say it's a heavyweight paper.
This is the bit where I would say, you want to print something nice and you want to put it inside a card to give it that real high-end luxury feel.
It's kind of in between a very, very, very high-end paper and a low-grade cardstock, basically.
Now, the other thing we haven't talked about, David, as well, die cutting.
Right, perfect.
This is perfect for die cutting because it's that optimum weight where you're gonna, it's not too thick, it's not too thin, but you're gonna die cut with it. And I can tell you now, every one of your dies, no matter how intricate, if you bought dies from Sarah or from any of the guys here at Hobbymaker, go to the website, they've got hundreds and hundreds of dies. Listen, it's gonna work on this material.
If you buy this and you're not delighted with it, let us know. You won't. You will not need to do that. You're going to be over the moon with this. This is a find that literally Keith stumbled on, couldn't quite believe his luck that it was there, got a great price for him, got a great price for us, half the price you should be paying for it. You're going to get 2 lots. Lots of you going for 2s for the price of 1. Should be £25 of anybody's money any day of the week. And I don't know, tell me what you think a ream of copier paper will cost you. I reckon £10 to £12 easily. You're going to get 150 sheets of 180 GSM top quality paper there for £12.49. Actually, Laura is going to look on the computer actually to see how much copier paper can be. But you know, if I was buying a couple hundred sheets of copier paper for 12 quid, I wouldn't think that was expensive. But to get this quality paper for £12.49 is exceptional.
Oh, absolutely, David. And to be honest, that's why I got it, because I know a good deal when I know a good deal,
yeah.
And this is a good deal.
There ain't much you don't know about paper and card.
I think really, well, it's right place, right time, right opportunity, David,
Yep.
and I've just picked that up and said, right, today is the right place, it's the right time, and it's your right opportunity to get it now.
Well, we've had a few hundred available. They are going incredibly quickly. Remember, if this weighs 2.5 kilos, you'd be expected to pay between £10 and £15 postage. Honestly, that is the God's honest truth. We will ship it today, or Keith will, for £3.95 or no P&P if you've already bought something. How about that? And if you buy 2, the P&P stays the same, just £3.95. Karen in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2. Loads of you have gone for 2. Janet in Greater Manchester, hi to you. Alan in Suffolk, thank you for checking out. Loads of you got it in your basket. We've got 1 more hour to come with Keith. More surprises. We'll take a short break. We'll be back at 5 for the last live hour of the day here at Hobbymaker. Don't go anywhere and start your weekend with us.
Hello, crafters and makers. We're excited to announce that Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street will be attending the Creative Craft and Sewing for Pleasure event at the NEC from the 16th to the 19th of March. We'll have talks and live demonstrations from some of your favourite guests and presenters, special offers on selected products, and of course the popular tombola with lots of amazing prizes to be won. You can also receive 40% off your ticket by using code CREATIVE40. We would love to see you all there, so come and say hi at stand number F01. Let's get our craft on with Creative Craft.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Good evening, everybody. It's 5 o'clock very nearly on Friday afternoon. Officially, the weekend, I think, starts at 5 on a Friday, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think for most people.
Really?
Please, whatever you do, stay with us all through the weekend. We're here every day, 1 through until 6. I'm with you tomorrow, and then I think it is Sherilyn, I think, on Sunday, possibly.
Sherilyn?
Oh, no, it's Zena on Sunday. Beg your pardon.
Sherilyn's here on Sunday.
No, it's Zena on Sunday. Right, now, Keith. Close.
You're just leading me down the road now. She'll be watching the telly. She'll be saying.
Yeah. She'll already spit her tea out thinking, I'm not working Sunday. Right, yeah, what we got for you, Keith was here at 1 o'clock this afternoon and launched his Smithies deal of the day. Now, I know a lot of you that watched at 1 can't watch at 5. A lot of you that can't watch at 5 maybe watched at 1. So we are going to give you another chance to see it. This is exceptional. Now, what you've got in here is a kilo and a half.
1.5 kilos.
Not a kilo, Keith, but a kilo and a half, Keith, of just mixture of goodies that Keith has been developing over the... Basically, whenever Keith does a kit, like a themed kit, there's always things that are slightly left over. And rather than just kind of put them to one side and bin them and throw them away or whatever, or recycle them, he keeps them and puts them into piles, knowing that you will love the chance of getting hold of this. Each box is going to be different. Ignore $59.99. That is no way, Jose. You have got a kilo and a half of variety. That's what you've got from some of the best-selling kits that Keith has done over the years.
They didn't see any of that, did they, David? They didn't see me messing about like that, really. Because, David,
okay.
Here you go.
This is
all there for you.
Look at this. Look at this. You've got black and white. You've got colour. You've got, basically, we're calling this the square offer because most of what's in here is square.
It's a square deal.
It's a square deal.
It's in the main.
I mean, they're rectangular, but cut them into squares. So you've got all of these, which are black and white, so you can colour them. You can colour them with paints. You can colour them with your pens if you want to. You've got great background cardstock here. These are just basically elements that were left over from previous collections. You've even got printed vellums.
Printed vellum. Oh,
How
look
gorgeous
at these.
is this?
Look at these.
You'll have elements of holographic in there as well. Whoa.
Yep, it's a real eclectic mix, David, but 1.5 kilos. I can't tell me how many pieces you're going to get. You're going to get loads and loads of pieces. So if your creative mojo is fading, this is definitely one for you because you've got everything in here from foodlies to foiled sentiment toppers to coloured sentiment toppers.
Fancy a bit of colouring in Paris? How about that?
And there's one that we've started to colour in earlier. Really, really nice. You've got such a real mix of stuff.
Yeah.
Both from matting and layering backgrounds.
Funky backgrounds.
Metallic cards in there as well, Dave.
Wavy backgrounds, striped backgrounds, dotty backgrounds in really funky colours. These are the backgrounds for the foodlies, but you can use them on anything. It doesn't have to be the foodlies. What does that say? I hear you like bacon. Want a strip? There you go. Typical. Absolutely typical. There we go.
You picked a good one there, Dave.
I think you're great.
Oh, I think you're great as well.
There you go. You're better than cheese and wine. So, yeah, the foodlies are kind of tongue-in-cheek, kind of postcard humour, but everybody seemed to love them. Mate, room, you've got to dance. There's just tons in here, absolutely tons. You've got seashells, you've got underwater scenes, so if you've got any mermaids or fish dyes or anything like that, that could be a good background to tell a story. And then we go to the more kind of traditional. You've got lots of traditional, beautiful, again, background sheets. I mean, Matt and Leia, that works, doesn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely, the colours work brilliant, don't they?
And it looks like it's been distressed with distress ink around the edges, but that's actually been pre-printed and done. But you can add lots of effects to these too. Yep,
a lot of it uncoated cardstock for sure, what we normally use Paper Dienamics. But there's lots of elements in there. Look, there's a real eclectic mix of stuff. And as you say, David, it's all of the bits that we have left over when we're doing the big collection. Yep. So, you know, rather than them going into recycling, we stack them all up. And then I can bring you these deal of the days, 1.5 kilos of assorted stuff. Contents may vary a little bit, but this is a really good representation of what you're going to get.
Do you know what?
I'm not going to show you this and send you something else.
Do you know what? When you are sat at your crafting table or you're downstairs in the lounge, you think, oh, I've got to make a card for my best friend or someone around the corner or someone at work, and you're thinking there, I just haven't got a clue what to do. I don't know what they're into. I don't know what their passions are, what their hobbies are. I don't know anything about them. Then we'll open a box like this and then just have a little flick through. Something will jump out at you. Something will go, that's it. That's what I'm after. Maybe you just realised and forgot that they love dance, or maybe they love the TV show on a Saturday night.
On that, David, for die cutting those out as well. A lot of, they are really craft friendly, so you can use your dies and your tooling with them as well. But you've got things on here that's music or love related. There we go, Valentine's.
With music, absolutely. Somebody who loves the theatre, maybe. Valentine's Day's 4 days away. Don't forget it, guys. Don't forget it, just saying. Here you got the vellum, the printed vellum. So lots of sheets of this as well. Yours may be exactly like this. Yours may be slightly different because each box is going to be unique. That looks like fabric. It's not. It's printed card, but it's got that illusion and that look of fabric, like a Hessian finish. It does, Dave, in different colours.
In all the different colours as well. And if you recall earlier on, I used one of those in there as well. Oh, there we go.
How 60s is that? Very Lulu. Yeah. Oh, look at that one. Wow. That's an optical illusion, if ever I saw one. Don't adjust your sets. Sorry about that. There's got your silver foiling, silver and gold foiling. So this is just, there's so much variety.
Yeah, we're about halfway down, Dave.
I know.
It's not only taking us 5 minutes, but...
I know, I'm sorry. I just want to show everybody the sort of variety you're getting. Use your glossy accents or glossy highlights, give them glassy eyes. Yeah, so you've got the cute in there too. There's your squirrel. I think, is it squirrel? Fox?
Yeah,
Fox. Some mirror card in there too. Put that mirror card, put it by your vellum, and it totally takes on a whole new different look. So lots of, just play. There we go. You got all your foodly characters, your strawberries and cream, you got your chicken drumsticks, you got your ketchup for decoupage. What's that?
Potato.
Oh, potato head, of course it is. There we go. I'm not reading that one out. I'll let you do that.
Davey, you're looking at my wing.
I'll let you get into trouble. Okay, you're just like breakfast. You're the best part of the day. Oh, isn't that great?
Yeah.
So this whole box, remember, this is a good representation as to what you're going to get. It's not going to be exactly what you're going to get, but a good representation. For under £20, the value is off the charts. It really is an incredible deal. You could probably make, I reckon, 150 cards out of what's in there if you used your card stock at home.
I mean, look, I took 3 or 4 random pieces, didn't I, in the earlier show, and this is what we came up with. It's not, just lovely. And you mentioned there, David, you could add your glossy accents onto that as well, but all of those were just literally randomly pulled out of the box. And how quick and easy was that just to be able to make something a little bit nice and easy to do as well. So if you're new to crafting and you think, well, what is all this about? This is a great little way to maybe get into it because you've got everything and anything in the box.
Maybe you want to make maybe a kid's journal or kid's book. You've got plenty of characters in there, the animal characters, to put them into a book if you want to as well. And again, like Keith was saying, although these are square, think about your layering dies you've got, think about your nesting dies you've got, your beautiful, luxurious frame dies that you could give them a fancy edge with. It's a box full of ideas, of inspiration, and you'll love it. UG2107, it's Keith Smithy's deal of the day. Now, I've got the next one in my hand here. Have a little look at these. Now, these are brilliant. These are actually the Metalinks cards that you know and love so well. What Keith decided to do was he decided to do self-adhesive sentiments. And they're kiss cut, you said, yeah?
Yeah, they're what called kiss cut, David, which means they're not right the way through the card. They're only on the top layer so that you can peel them off and stick them on whatever you want to use them on, Dave.
Now, this is just so clever. Edge-to-edge adhesive. Now, do remember, long after you've used up all of these peel-off sentiments and tags and so on, you've actually got plenty left over at the bottom and at the top. Now, if you want to die cut that, because the adhesive goes right to the edges and right to the corners, you can die cut that at the bottom, you can die cut that at the top, as well as having all these foiled sentiments here. How cool are these? And you can stick them onto boxes, you can stick them onto jewellery boxes, you can stick them onto cards, stick them onto yourself. You can literally put them wherever you want because it's edge-to-edge adhesive on all of these. And look at the colourways. The metallic colourways.
Yep, 8 different colours, David, in metallic gold finish and 8 colours in metallic silver finish. So you've got 16 sheets. And don't forget, the other part of this as well, we could have quite easily just trimmed these down so that you would only get in the sentiments. But I said to the guys, no, let's leave the excess on there because it's adhesive. You could use that with your punches, you could use that with small dies.
Absolutely.
So rather than it being, put into a recycle program, I said, no, leave it on the sheet. Let's give it to the viewers. And you can use it for making those extra things.
Look at that chocolate brown with the silver. That works. I would have thought that had gold, but the silver looks really, really cool. And then you've got this coffee colour, again, like a coffee gold, again with silver foiling. Silver, like a matte silver with a silver shiny foiled finish as well. You're going to get 16 sheets. 16 sheets with actually 16 peel-off sentiments on them, and they'll go onto any hard surface so easily. No creases, no air bubbles or anything like that. And if you do have a little issue kind of smoothing them over, just use a microfiber cloth.
Yep.
And if you get any kind of fingerprints on it, microfiber cloth just gets rid of any fingerprints
clean
whatsoever.
They've all come out the page, David, haven't they, really? So that's all of them off of one. That's just one sheet. But then don't forget, you've got the carrier sheet left over. And look at all that space on the top, where you've got all of that space at the top there and the bit at the bottom that you can use with your smaller dies, with your smaller punches. It's all adhesive. So you can literally peel it all off and use it and stick it onto other things. So you can make your own dies and peel-offs as well with them,
Can you pass me one of those small little cards, the white cards?
Yeah.
I just want to show you how easy these are to go on. Okay, now we've still got this in stock. This has got the look of watercolour card and the texture of it, but it isn't actually watercolour card, but these are really cute. But let me just show you how easily these can go down. Just start off by placing one corner down first of all. That's always a good way. Make sure you're happy with where it is, and then that's it. And then just smooth it over, either with your finger or a microfiber cloth. There we go. Not perfectly straight, but you get the idea. No air bubbles, no creases, but you haven't got to worry about the glue. You haven't got to worry about anything like that. Just basically edge-to-edge adhesive. Nothing sticking up, nothing curling up by mistake. WI2168, they flew at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and I've not seen these until today. They're lovely colourways too. They are called metallics, aren't they? They're the colours that you brought out in cardstock.
Absolutely, David. Look, this is the adhesive that peels off, and I've just had an idea whilst you were talking there, David. I was thinking, how about if I was to take that off of there and maybe put a little picture of my daughter in that one and my dog in that one and the cat in that one. You could create a little framed montage, couldn't you, really? With all, and maybe put little quotes in the ones that are slightly off kilter.
Are they called shadow box? No. Are they like shadow box frames? Is that what they call them? Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, you can do that.
Just saying, you've got a lot of usage out of this bit. Don't throw this bit away.
That's an adhesive aperture.
Yeah, it's adhesive, and it's what I call a crack on the back there. So don't think that's so that you can peel it off dead easy. But look at it, it's adhesive. It's adhesive. Honestly, you can use it in so many
and also,
ways.
Don't get rid of this either. This, the carrier sheet, use that for if you're doing like decoupage. I know Pauline Wheeler at Hunky Dory, when she's got the foam pads on the back, she actually does a decoupage, puts the foam pads on and sticks them on there before she comes to do the demo. So, if you're not ready to make the card straight away, so it doesn't get stuck to something by mistake.
Then you can peel it off of there. What a good tip that is, David.
Great. So everything's...
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work. Everything has got a use and a purpose, all right? So $9.99 for 16 of these sheets, and each sheet, just to remind myself, has got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 or 16 different sentiments on there, and you've even got 2 that are plain at the top there. So you can, if you've got like an archival ink or anything like that, you can actually stamp your own message on there as well.
Or peel-off stickers, David. Simple as a peel-off sticker. Maybe you've got a favourite peel-off that you like to use. They will work with those as well.
Well, they flew earlier on, they're flying now. Barbara in Cheshire. Hello, Barbara. You've gone for 2. So you've got 32 sheets coming your way. That's all right, isn't it? Pauline and Georgina in Warwickshire. Pauline's in Suffolk. Loads of others coming through on the phones now for it and on the website. Joanne, Leslie, Emma, Norma, Wendy in Angus, Sylvia in County Londonderry. Just if you are new to us, remember, I always say this, just call the call centre. Say that you're new, you've never shopped with Hobbymaker before, you'd like an account. They'll set one up free of charge, okay? Yeah, 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone number, whether you're on your landline, whether you're on your mobile. It's not going to cost a penny to phone the call centre. No matter how many times you call them, you might call them 20 times in a day because you see 20 things you want. They won't mind. They'll process your order. And the way we work is at midnight, every night, if you've made some orders, you'll get an email sent confirming all the orders you've made. It kind of puts them all in one email and shows you the £3.95 P&P that you'd be charged for all of your orders to be delivered. Not each one, the whole order, one P&P of £3.95, and you'll get that in your inbox first thing in the morning. That's the way it works. Kilo box, Keith.
Kilo box.
There's so many boxes.
Right,
I don't
David,
know which
I've
one's
got a couple here for you because earlier on today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we showed you this.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I remember it well.
Oh yes, we did. This is our kilo box. Now on this one, normally I'd say you can have gold, you can have silver, or you can have holographic. David, today
it is
for one day
just
only.
Holographic.
Just holographic.
Now, holographic has always been the most popular. Now, in the first hour this afternoon at 1 o'clock, half the entire available stock went then, and we've got still half stock left. So this is your opportunity if you want to stock up on this. Basically, Keith is very, very honest and clear with you what he does with this. Basically, if he's making card bundles of a certain size, very often there are offcuts that his machine chops off. Why throw them away when they're useful to you and me and everybody else? Because if you're chopping into an A4 sheet of holographic card for a die that's maybe 4 inches by 3 inches or something, what are you going to do with the rest of it? You kind of use the A4 card and it's a bit kind of surplus to requirements. That's where these kilo boxes really come into their own, because you get various different widths, various different sizes and lengths, but they're all really good sizes, really useful sizes.
Really useful sizes, David. Well, why use a big bit when a little bit will do just as good a job, David, would be the bit I would be saying, really.
look at that one.
Really is, stunning to be able to work with.
Where do those colours come from? That's amazing. It's like you're looking at a black opal or something from Australia. It's incredible. It just kind of fire comes out of it from nowhere. Is that the black holographic, that one?
No. It's just the way that the light's bouncing off of there, David. You've got every colour under there. You've got your yellows, your golds, your blues, your pinks. They all come from that. You've got your crystallina finish in there as well. That's brilliant. The shards are fabulous, isn't it, really?
Isn't it incredible? So, yeah, they've got to be at least, 3 or 4 inches wide. So there aren't many dies that perhaps are wider than that. And if you've got wider than that dies, then use the wider strips. Yeah, why waste so much cardstock by just using it for one thing? My favourite holographic effect that you brought today is this. Like the lightsaber.
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it, Dave? Yeah. So
it's like Star Wars lightsaber. Wow. I'm amazed how this is actually produced, and it's incredible stuff.
Yeah, it's lovely. Now, each box weighs 1 kilo or 1,000 grams. Protected in the cardboard box, of course. But you might not use it all in one go, David, but you're certainly going to have a lot of fun with this. And the thing is, David said there, you are going to get some smaller bits as well as the wider bits. So you do get a cross range of different sheets and sizes.
I mean, if you've got like a congratulations sentiment that's about 3 or 4 inches long, but only about 1 inch high, why waste any other cardstock? Then you just use this. That's all you need. So, these are useful to all of us. Don't throw them away. Keith doesn't. He keeps them. It takes him a while to build up enough to offer you a whole kilo. And obviously, when we put an order in from Keith, it's not for 10 or 20 or 30. It's for hundreds. Mm-hmm. So it takes a little while for that to build up. And then he comes along once in a while. When was the last time we did the kilo of the holographic? September, October, November, December, January. So nearly 5 months. 5 months since it was last here. It doesn't seem that long ago. So yeah, it takes that amount of time to get enough offcuts to actually get the volume together that warrants coming here and offering you an amazing deal like this. So yeah, you'll use them all, I'm sure, at home in lots of different ways. Die cutting, you can, of course, just kind of trim them, make them into thin, almost like paper ribbons. You can plait them.
You can emboss with it, David. You can do everything with
emboss.
Them
I didn't think about that.
You can emboss.
Emboss holographic.
Holographic, yeah, emboss it, yeah, definitely.
This is one of my favourites because these look like bubbles. But it's when Keith, a little while ago, told me, when you go down the wine aisle or the drinks aisle at a supermarket and you see a rather upmarket bottle of whatever it might be in a box like this, well, this is basically from that card production. So how they do it, I do not know. You probably know how they do it, but you've got the kind of faceted gemstone there. You could actually, with a little small circular die, cut that out, make it into a little badge or a brooch or something.
A real paper diamond, David.
A real paper diamond.
A paper diamond. How cool would that be?
Absolutely. But if you look in there, it's looking like you're looking through, you know, those kind of little viewfinders in hotel doors and things like that. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Really beautiful. It's very, very different. And you get quite a few of those as well. You get quite a few of these, quite a few of each of them, but you get a whole kilo of holographic in the protective cardboard box, delivered for £3.95 P&P, or if you've bought anything at all today, it will be delivered for £13.99. Now, we're getting loads of messages coming through. Nice to hear from all of you today. Joanne in Kent says, hi, I made loads of Christmas decorations with this. And they look amazing. That's a great idea. Christmas snowflakes, Christmas
love
stars.
It. Absolutely love it.
Didn't think of that.
Do all that. I mean, again, we were talking about the mobiles earlier on, weren't we, David?
Yeah, we were.
You could make your little mobiles on there as well. You
Yeah.
How many days to Christmas?
We all like a bit of sparkle, don't we? 318 to the next Christmas. But, you know, if you love your sparkle on your Christmas decorations, your trees and all that sort of thing, then you're in your element with this. Okay, what are we cutting, Keith?
So, do you remember earlier on, David, I was saying about, you know, obviously the way that this die cuts, and look, particularly where, like, for instance, on there, we've cut out the heart, all right, there we go, and we've got the lovely little bullseye in the middle of the heart, so don't go breaking my heart. So that one's come out of there for us, for sure. I did this quite quickly, but you get the general idea. And then this one, from a little wine glass, which was some dies that we had on last year, so I'm going to cut my little wine glass out, but then I've now got a goblet. I've got a goblet, or I'll just take that off there. I've got a goblet with a diamond in it. Diamonds are forever.
Is there a cocktail? Is it a screwball that's a cocktail?
Yeah.
It could be a screwball. Snowball, that's it, not screwball.
I'll let you hold that one, David.
Yeah, screwball's an ice cream with a bubble gum in it, isn't it? Yeah, snowball, there you go. Snowball cocktail, there you go.
Yeah. I've had one or two of them from the ice cream man before, David.
Well, remember the box. Yeah, I'd keep all these offcuts in the box. Keep them nice and probably label them so you know what's what. Because if you bought a few things from Keith, you've probably got quite a few of these boxes, or boxes that look very similar.
Yeah, definitely label them up for sure. Yeah. But they're a good way to keep things stored nice, dry, clean, and protected, of course. So,
have you got one of your dies there?
I've got a die. Yeah, I've got some dies.
Can I?
What would
you just give me one. It doesn't matter.
Any die.
Anyone. Yeah.
Pick a die, David. What kind of a die would you like?
There you go, okay. So, right, you've got that die, you want to cut it out in holographic, and you're thinking, okay, all I've got is A4 cardstock. I only want one. Oh, okay. So you cut that out of A4 cardstock, you've got a great big hole in the corner of the card, when all you needed to do was go in here and just pull one out as close to the width as possible. Here we are, look. How about that? So I can actually cut that, there's no waste whatsoever. So 1, 2, 3, I could at least get 3, maybe 4 of the flowers out of that just one strip. If that's too wide for you, just go in a little bit more and get something a little bit thinner, like this one here. There you go. Bit too thin. But you know what? It doesn't matter. When you've got dies slightly smaller than this, that's what you'll reach for. When you've got some things a little bit bigger, then that's what you reach for. But you know what? You're only using the strip. You're not wasting big A4, and you know, just trim it. If you just want to use that once or twice or whatever, it's entirely your call. But it's just about having the right size of cardstock for the job. When you know, and also you're getting them basically at a ridiculous price, $13.99. Great value for money, and it's a whole kilo. Now, what are you working on there?
Oh, look, see, David, look, I've made some wonderful florals with that particular die. Look how cool that looks.
That could actually be on a dress, a jacket, on a bag, on a strap over your shoulder. That would look lovely, even in your hair.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. This is really, really useful. And of course, I could have done the same out of the rainbow stripe as well. We could have done it out of the bubbles effect as well. There's so many different choices as to where you want to go, but it's really useful. And of course, I haven't used an expensive A4 sheet. No. I've used a little bit, just a tiny little bit. And listen, if I put that on electronic scales, it won't even register, Dave.
No, exactly. But I tell you what, it will if you put the whole box on, and we'll deliver it to your door. Okay, now stamp yourself silly. What was that? I can't remember.
Stamp yourself silly. Right, David, we've got
the brick.
The brick.
We did this at 1 o'clock, didn't we?
We did.
Okay, now this is another great buy because Perfect for stamping on, perfect for just having by your side there. I mean, this is a great GSM, a great thickness of card. We had a big quantity of this, we've only got 70 left, okay? Now, again, it could be that you want to stamp, it could be that you want to die cut, it could be that you just don't want to use a full A4 sheet of card. Look, there you go. And this, it's great. It's a bound pad, it's solid. What's the GSM on this?
250 GSM. Now, David, again, when we're making projects for the viewers, and you all know maybe like your A3 card packs or the, you know, we do hundreds of different things we do with this quality of cardstock.
Yep.
But again, sometimes when we're cutting them off, we get an offcut. It's what's called an offcut. So you imagine an offcut like that, but then maybe this long or even a bit longer, and I'm thinking, well, I ain't putting that in the recycling.
No.
Because we're crafters. We think that we can do something with this, and you can. So basically, we give it a glued end. We glue it up on one end, trim it all around, give it a trimming edge. It's a nice and neat. It's a professional block. It's going to come to you wrapped and tapped in a
Like
little
that,
bag,
yep.
so it's nice and kept clean
Let
for
me
you.
just measure it. Here, let me just use the glass mat. You're looking at 4 inches. 4 inches from side to side. Now, I don't know how many stamps you've got that are wider than 4 inches. Probably not that many. Maybe some, but not that many. So perfect for stamping on here, rather than stamping on something that sort of size and having so much waste left over. It just makes sense. I know you've got one by your phone in your office.
Yep.
It's like a jotter, like a
just
note
like a little
jotter.
jotter thing, people, you know, oh, let me grab a bit of paper. I just got to give me a little thing there. If the wife uses it for doing her shopping list, that sounds a bit thingamabob. I use it for doing my shopping list.
Die cutting as well, though. Perfect for die cutting.
Oh, yeah, great for die cutting again, David. I mean, again, let's just we can do that for sure. It's a multi-purpose. It's uncoated cardstock. It's 250 GSM. You can stamp onto it. We called it Stamp Yourself Silly. There's around about, David, 250 sheets
Wow.
in each bundle.
Okay, so that'll take you a while to get through all that.
It's done on a measure. We measure it, so we don't count every sheet because when we're making these, we stack them all up on our little padding machine, and then we slice them off. We slice them off just like that. So that you're going to get approximately 250 sheets. But for the price that you've got on here, it's
under
unbelievable.
£10.
Yeah, under £10. And as David and I showed you a minute or two ago, if you add 3 sheets together, you end up with
A4?
an A4
Yeah.
kind of size sheet.
Now, think about if you're a colorist. If you've got a stamped image and you want to color it in with your alcohol pens or your watercolor pens, you can use that, of course, as well. What you need to do, if you're using your alcohol pens, always make sure you've got a bit of copier paper underneath because the ink will seep through. But it's perfect for doing your coloring, doing your stamping, doing your die cutting, or just general organizing in the office. Just have that as a block, as a pad by your side. You know, if you've got a stack of A4 stacked up and you only want a little bit of it, it's so annoying when you have to use a full sheet to do something relatively small. Have this block, it's going to take up hardly any room. Have it by your side, you can even rest on it if you want to. But it's there so that when you want to stamp, when you want to die cut, and you don't want to waste a whole A4 sheet, you've got about 4 inches from side to side of play. So I think 9 times out of 10 you'll reach for this, that's all you need.
Absolutely. And when you do the economics of scale, price for price, you're going to reach for this all of the time because the price at $9.99 for 250 sheets, there or thereabouts, is an amazing, amazing price. And I can tell you, obviously, this in A4 is a lot more expensive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But you know, if you're buying A4, fair enough, but do you actually need A4 all the time? Do you like to have different cardstock in different widths at massively reduced prices, $9.99 SI2193? And that's what Keith does. He brings you the unusual, brings you what you don't normally expect. I mean, would you go into a high street store or a stationer's and find that? I very much doubt it.
You wouldn't do
Would you
that,
find the offcuts of the holographic card? No, this is Keith's unique USP, stuff that
unique.
you are.
Viewers.
They broke the mold when they made Keith Smith, but he's giving you things that you want. You're kind of thinking, yeah, I could really use that. I end up throwing so much stuff away because I didn't need that amount. That's why Keith gives you what otherwise would just go into recycling and gives you a great price on it as well. So everybody's happy.
Yeah, I mean, just to also keep the viewers informed, because we're a paper, converting business, then we've got to make sure we do get offcuts of things, or we do get things like on the print finishing on here. We do run quite a strict recycling kind of program. In fact, our bins outside the factory, you know, are the company. Don't ask me where the slogan was. It's called Save a Tree, and all of our recycling goes into the bins, and it does go off to be recycled. So
that's good.
we try and make sure that from the virgin pulps coming in, FSC accredited, so everything's done. You know, the paper industry's come in such a long way in the last 20 years. You know, you can buy this product knowing that, you know, they're not chopping down forests or rainforests to produce these kind of materials, and any bit that's left over from the trim downs of these goes into a recycle program. So you know we're all doing our little bit to be
Laura,
green.
was it Jan that messaged in earlier, said that she was so delighted with this, she's bought this again today? Was it Jan? Look back at the messages if we can. And, yeah, because it was so nice to hear that. Basically, an order was placed last week, last time we had the Marvellous Marble, and whoever sent the message, and we'll double check that in a sec, basically said, love it so much, I'm calling in again today to buy some more. That's how much she loved. Oh, it's Fiona, sorry Fiona. Oh, and Gloria as well, both calling in saying that they loved it so much they want more today. So this is what they loved so much. Look, this is Marvellous Marble, so it's like a cross-section of the geode. Now, is that outer space looking at Earth? It could be, but it's actually a gem. It's that geode that's been sliced and polished. It's nature. But it's just so beautiful. And someone suggested earlier on, why not make it into furniture? Yeah. Absolutely. Glue, a bit of varnish.
Yeah, use it on the tabletop. Well, I mean, that blue one. Can you imagine that blue one on the top of a little drinks table?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be very posh.
Put some liquid resin over the top of it.
Yeah,
it would look
absolutely.
amazing.
Liquid resin over David like set. Be amazing, wouldn't it? Really,
Would.
Just fantastic.
But you're looking at A3. A3, double the size of A4, and that means that you can now make box lids, big boxes, deeper boxes than you could ever do before, because this normally is only available in A4, but Keith thought, hang on a minute, everyone seems to be loving the oversized A3. And because of that, you can make boxes like this. Now, this could have something nice from a fashion point of view in it. It could be a top, it could be a T-shirt, it could be anything at all. But you couldn't make this out of an A4 sheet. You couldn't do it. So what I tend to do is I'd use the A3 white cardstock that Keith's brought in the past and use the patterned and the coloured as the lid of the box. And I think that looks really, really cool. Of course, you can always cut down A3 and make smaller things. So if you want smaller boxes, maybe for biscuits you've made or chocolates or anything like that, then here we've got that kind of geode base to the box and the geode lid as well. They look lovely, don't they? But I did love that suggestion about using it for decor. You know, I don't think many bedside cabinet tops would be bigger than this. You could maybe glue that down, maybe use like a decoupage glue, and then, varnish it as well. That would look lovely.
And it will cut down to just under 12 inches by 12 inches. And when I say just under, I mean, I'm literally talking millimetres under 12 inch by 12 inch. So if you did want to use it for a square table, it will cut down to that sort of size. Okay. 297 millimetres in from edge to edge in width and 420 millimetres in length.
I mean, to be honest, they'd look great on the wall, wouldn't they?
Well, actually, Lynn, one of my team, his good lady wife, is literally going to do that, Dave. Putting them into some picture frames and putting them on the wall.
Why not?
I mean, it's cheery, isn't it, really, for
I mean,
sure?
they're intriguing. They draw you in. You kind of think, oh, what's that? Where's that going? I mean, that looks like marbling on, what is it? Yeah, marbling on water, the way they put paints on water. It looks a bit like that. But I think it could be a combination of geodes and marbling here. I mean, they're precious stones that have been just sliced beautifully. And I know lots of people collect them, have them on display in display cabinets in their lounges and so on. But this is an opportunity to get the most gorgeous cardstock, but A3 in size for $16.99. How many did you get again, Keith?
24 sheets,
24
David.
sheets.
250 GSM. So good rigidity for making your boxes. Should we show some of those samples, David, which we made? Because Andrea's done an amazing job with some of these samples. We've got some card samples to show you as well that have been done with the same materials.
I mean, this is like what I had in mind for wall art, but doing it with the actual full-size A3 sheets, making it larger. But this is a smaller version of that, as like I don't know what you call it. That's a triptych, but I'm not sure what you call it. What would a 5 one be? Sanctric?
Something like that.
Something like that, I don't know.
Don't ask me difficult questions, David.
Okay, it's Friday and
it's
past your clock off time. There we go. So yeah, die cut it if you want to.
Yeah, look at the way that the flowers are formed as well, and the intricacy. I mean, that's really where I love the fact that you can use the different patterns or with your dies to really create something really unusual.
Now, you can always cut down a big A3 sheet, but you can't always make an A4 bigger. Yes, you can stick them together, but that's not really ideal. There'll be a join line, never really works that well. Look at this. I mean, that grey one with the veins of gold running through it with a little bit of die-cut gold cardstock on the top. Isn't that gorgeous? In like a satin finish with a beautiful owl in the middle. I mean, this one's really lovely too. This has actually got more richer, deeper, darker tones behind with the red. I think that one reminded me of like kind of flowing lava out of a volcano or something like that. And this next one, very kind of watery and makes you kind of think of the seaside. But yeah, loads of ways of using them. Use them in decor, use them in frames, use them to make boxes, but also use them to make your cards. Look at this. This is like the Maltese cross, isn't it? 4 triangles, sorry, out of this cardstock, made very three-dimensional into like little mini boxes, but that works.
It does, absolutely, David. Adventurous, I would call it, really, and it allows you to, pardon the pun, think outside the box.
Think outside the box. That's what we need to do, absolutely. We've got 25 minutes left before we say cheerio to you for today. If it's in your basket, anything is in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. And, you know, people think, I mean, I've been guilty of this. I've put something in my basket, I've been distracted, and the phone goes, the doorbell goes, I don't know, I'm needed somewhere, and then I forget it's there. And then a week later, I kind of think, oh, still there. If it goes in your basket, you've got to check it out. It's not yours until you do, I'm afraid, okay? And the call centre can actually take things out of someone's basket if it's been in there for too long and someone on the phone wants it. So when we get down to very low quantities of stock, if you're desperate to get something, always a good idea to call the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Just say, I want PN 2190, please, and the operator will allocate one to you. And then once they process your payment, it's yours, it's on its way. Keith gets the order, and Keith dispatches your order to your door. And remember, the main benefits of shopping with us, well, hopefully you enjoy the shows. Hopefully you enjoy what we bring you, but also you don't pay any more than $3.95 a day postage, and free phone, UK-based call centre, and it's free to order on the website as well. It doesn't matter how heavy, how big, how bulky, anything that you send us is, unlike when you go to the post office, you know, 3 kilos, £15, thank you very much. If it's 3 kilos in weight and it's like, I don't know, that big, it will still be $3.95 postage with us. Okay, check out on that if you could. So there we go. That is your marvellous marble. Check out if you could, and we'll get those to you. And remember, thank you for your lovely messages today where you were all saying that you bought it once, loved it so much, and you come back for more.
That's brilliant, and thank you very much for all of the viewers. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those packs, it was quite overwhelming, really, David, to be honest. We didn't expect that. So thank you very much for all of you who have purchased it previously. If you haven't got yours yet, it's on its way. But looking at the screen now,
a lot have arrived.
People are going to be ordering it right now. David, here's a bottle for you. Thank you.
Thanks.
There you go.
I'll stop at the supermarket on the way. Okay, right, now, are we doing the red next? We are, aren't we? Yeah. Now, this we only brought in at the beginning of the last hour. This is what we started our 4 o'clock show with. Now, you might think to yourself, okay, well, what's going on here? We've got red and silver, and you've got red and gold. Now, I didn't realise this until Keith told me. The difference is the red has actually been absolutely applied over the top of the gold and the silver cardstock. And can you see the difference, the way the red behaves? When there's gold behind it, it's slightly warmer. When there's silver behind it, it's slightly richer. That's really unusual.
It is, Dave, yeah, for sure. Can I just show you something else as well?
Yeah.
Whilst you're telling the viewers about what they're going to get, let me just take one of these, because I think this is one of the coolest things about this particular card.
But can you see? One moment. Let me just look and show you here. You've also got 5 sheets of this. Now, this I've never seen before until today. Red holographic and silver holographic with that kind of, again, like the lightsaber spears of light going across left to right. How amazing is this? 5 of these. Now, the idea to have the bicolour is great. Now, you're looking at $4.99 for 15 sheets, 5 of each of the designs, 5 with red and silver, 5 with red and gold, and 5 with red and silver holographic. Have you ever seen anything like it? Beautiful. Make boxes with it. Chop into it. It's up to you what you do with it. Die cut it. So half of what you've die cut is silver, half of what you die cut is red. But what an intensity that you're getting off that. Unbelievable. $4.99 for 15 sheets.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 33p a sheet, isn't it? 33p a sheet. I'm sure it is.
David, we try to bring, give the viewers the best value that we can. But one of the things I love about this and why we created this two-tone effect is, let me just turn this over for you now on the overhead, because I've used the die and strategically placed it so it's bang over the middle of the two tones. So when you pop out said element out the middle, as we're going to do right now, you're then going to get the most amazing effect that you can't get anywhere else. Because where else could you get two-tone flowers?
Yeah. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that cool? If you're wondering what to do with the fact that it goes from red to gold, what can I do with it? There's a good demonstration.
That would be the same with the hologram. It would be the same with the silver. So I love the fact that you can actually, put your dies strategically over the centre of the line and literally pop them over there.
I love that.
Isn't that brilliant? It really is, Dave. And that means then that you can make two-tone little boxes.
Yeah, also, and you can also, if you wanted to, crease and score down the middle where the red becomes silver and fold it, and you can have like silver edges and red tops to boxes as well if you wanted to do that. So lots of ways of using it. Have fun with your dies, experiment with them, but to get the three finishes. I mean, the red and silver has got that effect and that look, but if I just put the red and gold next to it, and you can see the difference. Can you see the way the gold behaves, and the red behaves? Red is richer with the silver background. Same colour, but on the gold, it takes on a more mellow effect. And my favourite, I think, of the whole show is this. I've never seen red holographic cardstock and silver holographic cardstock like this before. It's breathtakingly different, isn't it? I mean, that looks like, I don't know, curtains in a theatre with with lights shining up them or whatever. It's just incredible, incredible. That rainbow of colour with a red hue. You never cease to amaze me, Keithy.
Well, I never cease to amaze myself, I think. But if you tell the wife really how good I've been to David, that would be much appreciated. Because she's been a bit poorly, and I'm having to look after her. So I'm having to multitask. And for us men, that can be quite a challenge, really.
You're a good nurse, not really.
Well, I am a good nurse. I've been making her cups of tea every morning before I go out the door. I mean, I don't care what people say about me. I'm not too bad. and on Tuesday, on the 14th, this is unbelievable but true, David, I couldn't believe it myself when she told me. We've been married for 25 years.
You got married on Valentine's Day?
On Valentine's
Did you?
Day. Yeah,
you are romantic. I didn't know that.
Oh, my young romantic.
How many years?
25, Dave. Yeah.
Oh, silver anniversary.
I don't know. I've put up with her for all that long.
That's going to be expensive.
I know.
Wedding anniversary.
It's already been expensive, David. But look, now you see how it's all been between two colour up and crease. It's all creased, all right. There we go. So that's all going there. We've got no cracking. We could put them into there. We could maybe get. Should we do it? Should we tape it together, David?
Dan, our director, just said, "How old were you when Keith got married, Dan?" Laura, our producer, was 5 when Keith got married, and Dan, our director, was 2 when you got married, Keith.
Wow, there you go. It's making me feel old. I'm old. But look, how cool is that, David? From a two-tone box,
that is really,
a little jewellery box in the two-tone effect.
You would have high expectations as to what was in that if that was given to you.
And then you could then go another way and put the flowers on the other way around. So and that's all. They just come out of one sheet.
Yeah. So if you're wondering what to do with the two-colour, the duo-tone sheets with red and gold, red and silver, and the red holographic, and that's a really good indication as what you can do with it. IJ2172, £4.99. Don't let these slip through your fingers. Absolute bargain today. Right now, the mini cards. I've got a soft spot for these. I love these a lot. I don't know what it is. As I've got older, little cards appeal to me more and more and more. I love the 8x8s and the larger ones as well. But I remember years ago when I used to buy cards in card shops, the big ones that were in boxes, I always used to think I had to buy those for like my mum and my dad, for my special members of the family. It cost a fortune. Now, just a little card like this would mean just as much to me. And you can put more of them on the mantelpiece as well.
Yep, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And of course, you can use them landscape, portrait, you can use them any way around, so we won't do that. But the other thing you can do with these as well, Dave, in fact, I'll do it whilst you're just having a bit of a play there, okay? So
okay.
Just give me a second. I'll be right back with you.
I swore blind. When I first took these, and you'll see when you get them home and you won't actually take them out of the packet, I thought, oh, watercolour card. because it actually has got that kind of dimpled effect like watercolour card has, but it's not. It's just got that kind of texture effect to it, which gives it a very upmarket and luxurious feel and look, definitely. But it's the diddy little envelopes. They are so cute. And they're pre-gummed as well. But that just fits in there perfectly. There we go. I mean, this could be a little thank you note. It could be an invitation. It could be anything that you wanted it to be. How many did you get, Keith?
40.
40. 40 pre-scored and 40 envelopes, £8.99. How do we do it? How does Keith do it? CQ2110 for 40 cards, 40 envelopes, less than £10 note, less than £9. Fancy those? You can stamp on them, even though there's a texture on there. Don't think the stamps won't leave a good print. They will. They'll stamp up beautifully. But also, if you wanted to maybe just use them with your oxides and your fantastic Ranger ink pads and things like that. I mean, one of the best ways of I love making random backgrounds with just spritzing a little bit of the ink on a pad on a glass mat and just literally dipping it in, letting nature take its course and letting it dry. Then you've got an instant one-off background, and that would look great on there. Put a topper on the top of it, a sentiment on the top of it. Sometimes the simplest cards, I think there's actually on my Facebook account or on my social media, I often get posts from Keep It Simple, I think it's, or Clean and Simple Card Making. And they're always the ones that make me stop and look because they look so crisp and so smart. There's not very much to them, but they look great. And I think sometimes the simpler the card, the more effective it can be. And these would be great.
And of course, join them together, David.
Yeah.
Nothing can stop you to put 2 or 3 together. You can really add a few of them together and make a real, long
concertina.
Concertina kind of card. But again, it goes down into the 4-inch size. So think again, what else could you do? You've got 40 cards, 40 envelopes, but you can really add a lot of value.
Actually, if
to
you
your project.
thinking about it, if you make a square box out of this, same size as these cards, you could actually, if it's a square box, put one in the bottom, stick it to the bottom of the box, and then
one to the
stick
lid.
it to the lid, and then and they can have photographs on them, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. There you go. Sometimes, David,
we're on fire.
We're a genius, aren't we?
We're on fire.
We just thought of that one between them. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll make a box and we'll just put one on the base, one on the lid, pull them all out. Oh, that'd be great then.
Yeah, it would be good. Yeah, really cool. Okay, now $8.99 for 40 CQ 2110. Now, the first hour had the crafty ribbon stash.
They're over there, David.
Now that's over here. Okay, yeah, I remember it. We've got 30 left. That's all we have of these.
Wow.
Now, I think you've made this a little bit of your thing, Keith, these ribbons. They're very much a kind of a signature of what you do. And again, Keith is the first to admit that these are basically offcuts from bigger sheets. And rather than just go, oh, well, that's the waste, it's not waste. It's cardstock. If you're going to use a die about 2 or 3 inches wide, why risk throwing away larger sheets of card when you can be using the strips instead? And you get lots of variety here. You've got gold foiling, silver foiling, blue foiling. Now that's unusual. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And look, you're good. You're good. Look.
Yeah, that same die that we just used.
That same die that we just used. Look,
that on there.
That will give you a perfect flower, but you would normally be reaching for a full A4 sheet to get a few out of there. You can actually get probably on this one strip, 1, 2, at least 3. Yeah, probably just 3. But 3 out of this strip without wasting a full A4 sheet.
Absolutely.
That's why
and
I've
it's
done
the
these.
unique designs as well, David. The fact that you've got the duo foiling on there. This one's got purple and silver on. Some of them have got silver and gold on. You've got such a variety of finishes and styles. I mean, they are brilliant. I mean, you can't buy this stuff anywhere else, David, other than here, because we've made it back in the factory up there in West Yorkshire. So it's really different, it's really unique, and of course you could cut them into the small ribbon strips. You could make small little mosaic kind of tiles out of these if you wanted to do that kind of effect. You've got gold foil, you've got silver foil, you've got holographic foil, you've got a blue kind of foil in there as well. And you've got all of the different finishes as well.
Isn't that like the oil on water? When I first looked at it, I thought it was like the bark, like the rings in a tree trunk or something like that. It could be, depending on what section you cut out. But yeah, it looks like oil on water really, the more closer you look at it. Then you've got your flourishes, you've got them in silver, you've got them in gold, you've got them in the holographic, and the florals as well. So how many did you get? How many?
80 sheets.
80 sheets.
80, yeah.
Now also, it probably doesn't work quite as well. I don't know, it might be all right. Let me try it. What about if you fancy teaming up and sticking 3 together, do a gold, do a silver, and do a blue. If you stuck them from the back, You've then got basically an A4 sheet of triple foil cardstock. It's difficult to hold that and show it to you, but you see what I mean? So you can either make, make your own designer foil
Again,
card.
if you were to mount that onto a piece of card though then, David, and then you could then make a box lid out of that kind of effect if you wanted to do.
Yeah, you could.
You could do all of that, couldn't you really?
Yeah. Yeah, lots of ways of using it, and do the same again with the kind of speckled egg effect as well. This is great. It's white cardstock, foiled brilliantly, loads of them for the price, and the price is £12.99. We've only got 10 minutes left. Okay, let's remind you of one of the best deals of the day. It has to be the A4 cardstock. Now, we launched this early, didn't we? It was supposed to be released on our birthday.
On our birthday.
It was supposed to be a birthday deal.
It was
2nd of March, by the way, our birthday.
It was supposed to be a birthday deal, and the powers that be here said, no. We're going to launch it last Thursday.
Yep.
And we did. And hundreds of you already ordered it, and many of you will have already got it.
Now, I'll be the first to admit, many of you who bought this earlier on in about an hour or so ago, probably now are sorted, you've sat down, you're having your dinner, you're not watching TV, whatever. Those of you that have just got in at 10 to 6 nearly, you may not have seen this earlier on. Now it's difficult to get excited about white paper because it's purely white paper, but it is something to get excited about because it's a 180 GSM. Now, if we said before, if you are sending off CVs, applying for jobs, if you're, I don't know, printing menus for your business, if you need to make a good impression, if you're printing anything on copier paper, that's not a good impression. You want something like this because anyone that takes that letter of application or the CV out of the envelope and holds it will go, because it's got that thickness, it's got that luxury, and super smooth as well. So it's perfect for printing onto. 180 GSM, you've got 150 sheets here, and this was one of those opportunities that Keith literally tripped over. He saw it, thought, hang on a minute, this is one of those opportunities, they're too good to miss out on. I'm going to really bite your hand off for this. I want it, and let's get it. AP 2174, it started life at $24.99. That's what it's worth, isn't it, Keith?
Yep, absolutely, yeah, David.
$12.49, and it's yours, all 150 sheets. And 2.5 kilos would be in the region of between 10 and 15 pounds to post. 3 kilos evidently is 15 quid. So between 10 and 15 pounds to actually post 2.5 kilos, $3.95 delivered to your door. So literally, for what you pay postage, you're buying the cardstock and we're only charging you $3.95 to get it home. Wow. It's like
a versatile product, David. It's uncoated. There's nothing there to stop you doing any of your colouring techniques at all. You can foil on it. You can die cut it. You can emboss with it.
It's a heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
And it's PC friendly, which means that you can do all of your digital printing, your digital crafting. If you're a big digital crafter, if you're a crafty witching kind of person, or
Debbie Moore.
Debbie Moore. All of those things, but look, I've just done a very quick one with this die, David, because this actually does a die cut and an embossing. So let me just see if I can pop it out of the things. But look how you can get the wonderful, let's do it that way around up there, and we'll show you it.
I think that shows the rigidity of it as well, how solid that cardstock is. 180 GSM, it is on the verge of being cardstock. Certainly it's a very heavyweight paper, but it's the luxury. The luxury, the way it prints, you'll be delighted with. You know, if you're printing now on cheap, everyday copier paper, and especially if you're printing off images like toppers and things like that, you're probably not very happy with the quality at all. It's not the printer's problem. It's not the ink you're using, probably. It's more likely to be the paper quality that's the issue. So if you've got paper like this, you know, if you spent a lot of money on USBs or digital downloads or whatever, you know, you want to get value for money from them. Paper like this is going to go a long way. £12.49 for 150 sheets, bargain.
Yeah, I think it's really important to just obviously stress, David. One of the things, obviously, if you are a digital crafter, you know, you've got all of them wonderful artworks that get provided to you, but then, you know, you're looking to do it on an 80-gram copier paper. It's not going to give you the same results. You need to put quality in to get quality out.
Keithy, can you see on the screen how many people have bought 2?
Wow.
And 3. Remember, it's still $3.95 postage. If you've already bought something, it's no P&P to get this delivered. If you want 2, that's 300 sheets, £25, £24.98 it'll be. If you want 3, can I do the maths on that one? £24.98, it's about 36, 37 pounds. And you'll then have 450 sheets of top quality 180 GSM. I mean, that is such solid paper.
Yep.
That is virtually a topper. It's just standing up on its own accord, isn't it?
Absolutely, David.
Copy paper, it'd be over.
I just want to show you the yin and the yang of what you get with it, really. But it will die cut. I can guarantee you, any die that you've got in your collection at home, it will cut to this kind of perfection and quality. It's the optimum weight to get the maximum, desirable effect out of your dies for sure.
I mean, Keith's good fortune to find this is your good fortune to be able to buy it today. It really is. And if you missed it the other day, I'm just so pleased we've been able to bring it back for you. We may not have stock of this when it comes to our first birthday on the 2nd of March. So grab it now. We brought it in early, showed it on the show a good few weeks earlier than we anticipated originally, and here it is, stock up today. Now we've got another message coming through, haven't we? Teresa, hello Teresa, good afternoon or good evening. Teresa's in Newport and she says, that 180 GSM is great for making envelopes too. Great show, guys. Oh, thank you, Teresa.
Yeah, that's a great call. Great
message.
That, Teresa, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Love it. And she's absolutely right, yeah, for sure. Okay. You could do all of that then.
Okay, now the kilo box, we've got 30 left of the kilo box. This is, which one is it? The holographic one.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Here we go. Holographic offcuts. Basically, what you've got here is an opportunity. You've got all different types of holographic. You've got this one. I know they've got their names. I'm not sure really what they're called, but that's beautiful. It looks like almost like molten lava, doesn't it? Really, really spectacular. This is one of my favorite ones with the shards of color, like lightsabers. How brilliant is that? This is like our sister channel, gems, full of facets. How beautiful is that? I just love them. I really. And this one, I call this sort of like the bullet. Has it got a name? Technical name?
Well, they call them the bullseyes back at work. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That works. And there's a very, very famous drink and in a very posh box in supermarkets and in off-licenses. You'll probably see it. That's what this cardstock is from. So you've got here the chance to have beautiful luxury cardstock, usually associated with high-end, top-quality alcoholic beverages, which you can have to use in your card making. Why not?
There you go. And that's what they look like when you've die cut them out, Dave, as well. Look, see?
Cool, aren't they?
So again, how useful they are for that lovely little extra facet there within those. So everything within the box is well usable, David.
Oh, yes.
Very well usable.
I mean,
now you get a kilo.
Yep.
A whole kilo, 1,000 grams.
That's why you're Kilo Keith.
That's why I'm Kilo Keith. And we've been stacking this up for a little while. We haven't had it on air since last September. But David, when I'm busy on stacking them up again, to be fair. But today we only brought you the holographic.
Because when Keith is producing the A4 sheets of holographic, it has to be guillotined so it's exactly the right size. And there are inevitably going to be some offcuts. And rather than waste them, Keith saves them, puts them in the kilo boxes, and then lets you have them at a bargain price. But, from a crafting point of view, these are really, really useful.
Yep.
Dies, how wide are your dies going to be? When you've got different widths of holographic card here, so you can choose. If you've got a really thin die, you just find a really thin piece. So you're not wasting anything. It's a way of being very frugal, saving money, but still enjoying your crafting and enjoying your die cutting and everything else as well. And you can trim them. Get your trimmers. Make them into holographic ribbons. Plait them. Where's this afternoon gone? Where's the whole day gone? Tomorrow, I'm going to be back at 1 o'clock, looking after you through the afternoon as well, between 1 and 6. We don't have a Wake Up with Hobbymaker at the weekends, but it will be back on Monday morning.
Yes, and they're going to wake up with Smithy.
Smithy on Monday morning.
I'm going to be here for 6 o'clock if I don't sleep in.
What are you bringing?
Oh, David, you've got to join me. Because if you enjoyed the A3 card last week and the SRA3, do you remember we talked about the SRA3?
The oversized one.
Pearlescent.
Ooh.
Metallics.
Ooh.
You got to join me.
6 a.m. Monday. Set your
alarm.
Join
me.
Even if you're getting ready for work, wake up, have it on the TV in the kitchen or something like that while you're having your toast and while you're having your coffee or whatever. And Keith will keep you company. And remember, with Wake Up to Hobbymaker, you always stand a chance of winning a £25 credit, and you also stand a chance of winning your basket. So that's every morning, weekday morning, between 6 and 8, and then back in the afternoons as normal. And also, quick word, if you want to help celebrate our first birthday on the 2nd of March, not our second birthday, our first birthday on the 2nd of March, we would love you if you'd like to send in a paper decoration, because the first anniversary, if you're married, is paper. So if you would love to make a paper decoration and send it into this address, this is our address, 2D Eagle Road, Moonsmote North Industrial Estate, Redditch, B989HF. One person will win themselves a £100 credit, and 4 runners-up will receive a £25 credit for what we consider to be the best. And we'll decorate the studio with those paper ornaments as well.
I'm going to do I will do a little bit of decorating, David.
You can't enter the competition, though.
Oh, all right. Oh,
Yeah.
It's not about the money.
Have a good weekend, buddy.
Thank you very much, David.
Thank you for watching. Thank you. Have a lovely evening. Stay tuned. Lots more coming your way. And I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock for a bit of fun on a Saturday with Crafters Companion, amongst many others. See you then.